Так, ребята, всем привет. Ну что, сегодня Tennocon. Tennocon, мы его долго ждали. Наконец, парадокс дувири должны показать. Сейчас чатик только включу. Вот. Будем играть, смотреть это все дело. Сейчас на заднем плане играет музычка самого Tennocon. Арестан всех с Tennocon, да. Привет, привет, привет. Вот, такие вот дела. Такие вот дела будут сегодня у нас проворачиваться. В общем, что я хочу еще сказать по этому поводу. Это круто. Это, наверное, один из самых долгожданных дней у всех фанатов Warframe. Поэтому помчимся. Мы поедем, мы помчимся на оленях утром ранним. Еще дали нам кучу всяких фишечек. Давайте я, наверное, вот сделаю. Вот. Сильно растянул. Ну, вот как-то вот так. Чтобы на заднем фоне мы видели, собственно, что будет происходить. И плюс еще поигрывать. Так, звездная карта. Что у меня тут сегодня? Мне надо, знаете, что сделать? Тревоги закончить, да. Вот, пойду я на умброформу сначала, что, ну ни хрена себе, умброформ. Так, давай, пожалуйста, подождите. Я не один, окей, это хорошо. Слушайте, нифига себе, какие прикольные у них темки играют. Я надеюсь, я не получу за это вжбан. Это с них станется с ютуба. Сейчас как прокинет на меня что-нибудь. Ну, я думаю, разрабы, в принципе, довольно при деньгах же, чтобы делать самим такие треки, правильно? Ну, прикольно, такой прям депстепчик такой. Тяжуренький. Ну-ка, ну-ка, ну-ка. Эх. Что-то мне так маловато, как-то кажется. Самого экранчика. Маску на оператора еще не добавили в магазин. А, не знаю, надо, кстати, добавить. Блин, надо Tennocon смотреть, я иду девушку гулять. Ну, тут как бы выбирать надо. Лайтик, привет. Привет, привет. Пошли полазим, пока выходные двойных кредитов, этих умножителя ресурсов. Блин, господи. Пойдем пофармим. Пойдем-ка пофармим-ка сталь, там, что-нибудь такое. Пока еще Tennocon самое интересное не началось. Там же будет панель звука, там, звуковых эффектов, там что-то показывать будет. Не, ну как бы одним глазочком, естественно, будем смотреть. Может, что интересное покажут. У них довольно прикольная работа со звуком. То есть они в прошлый раз показывали, там, реверберация, ну, что такое. Сейчас с Rocket League. О, господи, как тебя туда занесло. Now get to extraction. Мне кажется, или у тебя звук хрипит мазь. Опять звук хрипит? Но, ребят, а хрипит звук или нет? Я перед стримом проверял. Какого хрена начал хрипеть? Хрипаноид. Слушайте, блин. Я, наверное, сделаю эту нарезочку, короче. Если я не словлю бан трансляции по этим... Господи, как они называются-то? Авторским правам. Прикольно, музло-то прикольно. И хрипит, да? Сейчас делаем, чтобы не хрипел. Сейчас звук пропадет на секунду. 3, 4, 5. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Тена хочет погулять. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Тена хочет погулять. Так. Давай так немножко поднимем. Будем снизу смотреть, что происходит. А на Твиче нет, да, этих субтитров? А сейчас нормально слышно, ребят? Лайт говорит, я во все сейчас гамать начал, побочный эффект того, когда комп не был полностью собран. Цены на видяхе видел? Все падает, все хорошо. Килычу, наверное, не надо говорить, за сколько сейчас можно 3080 Ti взять. Ну так, на всякий случай, чтобы у человека было психическое здоровье более спокойно. Кидает тут всякое. Так. Эх. Я всегда в этих чуваков пытаюсь шмальнуть. Это ненормально. Блин, ну что тут вот прицелики нельзя как-то подкрасить? Хочу точечку красную впереди. Нельзя тут подкрасить прицел? Чпыньк. 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 Не, ну он как-то раздает прям нормально. Давай. Я смотри. В умбра режим вошел. Так, куда-то. Экономия пулек. Пик, и улетел. И улетел. Вот это, да? Пук. Ладно, его убили. Ну-ка. Вот это, да? А еще могу покрыть с тобой. Сегодня в танце кружимся. 4К версии продать все равно. Так, видел кастомный ПК в розыгрыше ДЕ? Не видел. Не видел, ну, как бы мне он такое себе. Во-первых, они в Россию ничего не присылают. Во-вторых, ну, что там может быть? То, что мне надо, оно еще не вышло. То, что мне надо, это еще ждать полгода. Как минимум, это только его выпустят. А еще не ясно, что будет с 4000-ной линейкой RTX, ну, NVIDIA. Там видяхи падают, и они как бы вроде невыгодно им выпускать. Еще куча 3000-ной серии на складах, поэтому непонятно, что там будет. О, Саламандр, привет, хорошо стримом, отлично. Спасибочки, спасибо. Как твое? Ничего. Ректишь там всех, да? Ректишь в ПВП? Я вас знаю, да. Вам только волю дай. Или научиться грабить банки? Ну, я даже не знаю, ну как, ну что ты? Так, ладно, давай, короче, ультану. Немножко подполюем. Попендер. Так, что это у нас тут пришел? Лайтик пришел. Ну, скажи что-нибудь. О, слышу, но очень-очень тихо. Настолько тихо, что аж почти не слышу. Ближе микро можешь? А ты у меня на полную, ты у меня просто на максимум. Ты у меня втулен на 100%. Вот так вот, видишь, насколько друг? Ну, чуть получше. Ну, когда будет стрельба, я тебя просто не услышу. Да ничего, я вас... Медсестричка бегаю в халатике, или что? Я понял. Чик. Да, так, надо еще утонуть, смотри. Это понабежало их тут всяких. Тут, кстати, умброформа. Это же, ну как, не забрать умброформу, это дело такое, ну прям, ну, капец. Сколько там время? 21. Вот, по идее, через 10 минут должен начаться приветствие Tennocon, да? Или как-то так. Как-то так они это называют. Вообще я подготовился, там музыкальные паузы жахать, там все дела. Так что если заскучаете, говорите. Тебе нужен квантовый компьютер? Да нет, на самом деле, ну что, квантовый, начинайте. Я себе этот Ryzen хочу на DDR5 памяти, который новый будет. Вот. Intel я все уже с Интелами больше, наверное, пока они архитектуру не поменяют. Блин, я пытаюсь убить его, а это ж наш, да? Короче, вот у Intel сейчас вышла архитектура Big Little, да? Ну, мне она вообще как бы не алё. Мне нужно, чтобы у меня все ядра процессора были максимально эффективные по производительности. А вот этот маленький большой, это ну что-то такое. Это как у тебя две ноги, одна из них маленькая, ну чтобы экономить. Или наоборот, большая, чтобы чтобы экономить время, быстрее ходить, да? Ну, типа того. Первые 5 часов ничего интересного не будет. Ну да, поэтому мы как бы одним глазком будем посматривать и при этом будем гасить мобиков. О, ничего себе, упал. Кех. А я вообще могу этот ютубчик-то в полный экран, да, сделать? Так, где там? Так, я вообще залогинен. Да, залогинен. Это буду сейчас смотреть, я сам не залогинен. На весь экран. Ну давай, да, вот так вот. И верни Warframe. О, вот так, отлично. Принг. Я вообще хотел сам хром в полный экран. Ну и так пойдет. И чатик тоже, как бы, почему бы не смотреть. Ну, он летит быстро, но на всякий случай реакция людей иногда на некоторые вещи довольно интересна. Крутится, вертится.
А что там будут раздавать какие-то плюшки, да?
Ну, Титанию Прайм будет давать. Там еще, ну, скорее всего, раздадут в итоге всем. 30% ничего не получат, насчет ныть они в итоге всем, наверное, раздадут. Ну, по крайней мере, что, я на всякий случай сделаю все по правилам, все как надо. Мало ли чего. Сейчас еще надо к Бароке Тиру загонять, посмотреть, что он там привез. Я не имею вот этого Бароки Тира, который... Так, сейчас, погоди, я хочу, знаешь, что сделать? Вот так вот, раздвинуть. И сюда, вот так вот. Чтобы просто...
Ты имеешь в виду донатного баро?
Да, донатного. У меня не донатный Бароки Тир, поэтому... Я, как весь пролетариат, все как положено.
Ну да.
Да. Ой, что-то я тут прям опустошился. Нажал опустошение и опустошился. Чё так долго-то? А, осталась одна волна. Ну, ладно, окей. Чувак с никнеймом Another Problem.
Одна волна.
Да у меня одна волна осталась. Да. Давай. Вообще, мне так нравится Warframe играть в широкий формат, в широком экране. Там, я вам говорю, я даже когда сам играю, я не разворачиваю на полный экран. Мне вот так вот широкий формат. Он прям кайфово чувствуется.
Так у тебя моник 32.
Ну и чё? Ну, в смысле того, что не 40,
он,
не 42?
Он так огромный.
Да, я тебя умоляю, какой там огромный, о господи, 32 дюйма. Так вот.
Ну да.
Огромный это когда вот 42 или 46. Деволвер, привет. Включил Twitch и жду. Да, так и надо. Будем ждать. Вообще, мне так что-то понравился саундтрек, вот который на Tennocon сейчас играет. Я такой, о, вау, прям ничего себе. Прям крутячок. Так, выход, статистика, лайт. Цеплять тебя в тиму?
Да, давай я в игре.
Некие реки, да, я же покину. Так. Тип-тип-тип-тип. Лайт. Воевода играет, я не знаю, что он там не заходит. Харон
Кинь
играет.
инвайт,
А?
может быть, сыграет что. Кинь инвайт ему.
Я кинул, да. Я его сейчас задолбу. Я ему сейчас 50 тысяч инвайтов вот так у тебя. Антоха, чтоб ты увидел прямо, понял? Офелия, стороной. Да не ходи на стальной путь. Ну, с нами-то. С нами пофармить.
Игра-то громко-то,
Ну, сделай чуть-чуть тише, да. Так, усилитель синтеза события, да? И умножитель ресурсов, и умножитель ресурсов. Антоха, я тебе прям 1000 приглашений, понял?
Видел, да.
Миллион прям пригласил.
Жался, думал, зависло что-то.
Еще попозже сейчас, смотри, там где придет этот мальчик.
Да.
Ну что,
Да, я сталь заканчиваю, я тут с людьми стою. Сейчас
давай, заканчивай сталь и пойдем с нами на сталь. Ну, с нами,
Окей.
мы с тобой пойдем. Не ты с нами, а мы с тобой.
Хорошо.
Давай. Сейчас пока выживалочку, форму пойдем заберем с лайтом.
Да,
А
давай,
почему
да.
нельзя на телефоне смотреть и Tennocon, и тебя? Не, ну что, можно что смотреть? Конечно, можно.
Ты-то свой Twitch запустил, нет?
Ну, Twitch я запустил, их Twitch запустил.
А ты их ретрансляция получается.
Ну, это на Ютубе не будет считаться. Вот.
Ну это понятно. Ты на Твиче у тебя дропы есть?
У меня на Твиче трансляция не идет. Ихняя трансляция у меня не идет на Твиче.
Все понял.
Все потому, что у меня с Твичом там проблемы. И вот. Я их когда порешаю, и можно будет поток нормально туда отсылать, то будет, да, чинарем. Что-то у меня такая сенса странная. Я поэтому и не попадаю, что у меня сенса странная. Ну ладно. Артемиас. Ни хрена у меня что-то прям эпилепсия на экране. Коплю на PS4, чтобы играть в Warf. Так копи лучше на PS5 тогда уже.
А лучше на ПК.
Warf на PS5 выглядит лучше. Да, лучше на ПК. Там сейчас же цены на видеокарты уже они вменяемые, а скоро будет еще дешевле. Потому что КамАЗами видеокарты покупать, это же, ну как, нормальным никого не назовешь. Поэтому чуваки, которые О, нормальное место. Точка G надо нажать. Вот, и здесь будем стоять. Шмяк. Хотя куда? Я чуть не вижу, куда стрелять. Так, Tennocon начинается, да? Ладно, пойду на стрим, буду силой разума язык понимать. Давай.
Oh my god, it's happening! So it is official. There's no turning back now. You have made it safely to Tennocon 2022. This is the kickoff
I've
of the
delivered a
biggest day
life
for
support
Warframe
capsule
fans,
to the area.
and we're starting it live right
Activating
now.
it
This is live.
will buy
We'll see
you
what
more
chat's up
time.
to soon, but for the kickoff of today's Tenno Live, Tennocon, Tenno Everything for Warframe, my name's Rebecca Ford, and I'll be walking you through the next 30 minutes to give you a little bit of a look into what we're going to be doing today, and I'm joined by none other than...
It's me, it's Megan Everett. Great to see you all. I
Короче,
see you in chat. You all look
знакомство.
great. You're excited. We're excited. Let's just really quickly address, we're obviously not in our usual streaming studio. You know, this is our 7th year doing Tennocon, which is incredible. Started off a physical event, turned into a digital event in our little studio. And this year we decided to kind of go a little bit bigger, even though it's still digital. We now
Так,
have
Андрюха, я не
a
один, я с собой
brand
человека
new
возьму.
stage
Давай.
that we're on.
Yeah, we have a stage
Ну ты
for
предупреди,
phases.
что я
Not us
Tennocon
personally,
этот
I mean,
ретранслирую, если что.
I don't know. We don't know. We're pretty sure.
Да не, на Твиче.
But we are excited to have this. We had ambitions, you know, of doing a couple things, maybe having some staff here. About
Короче, в этом году они говорят, мы проводили Tennocon в режиме, ну, физически, короче, проводили Tennocon в цифровом формате, а сегодня они в такой виртуальной студии проводят ее. Ну, короче, на зеленом фоне, как говорится. По-голливудски. Пока на ПК накопишь, мне уже будет 60 PS4. Я буду брать в одном магазине. Брал. И 360 Xbox. Понял.
We would, you know, I'm sure we would greatly appreciate it, and anything we can get helps. But just a moment to acknowledge that our team is indeed an international team of lovely human beings, and many of them are affected.
Чуть погромче их сделаю. Что-то вообще не слышно.
Share that little note, and then we also will go right into another bit of donation information.
Yes, so 7th year doing Tennocon, and we have been fortunate enough to support a charity each year, one that is close to our heart.
Ну,
Obviously, we have a lot of people at DE, and a lot of people are affected by a lot of different things.
Сейчас
And this year, I'm so grateful to say that we are
по поводу
supporting Inspire.
благотворительности
And they
они
have
там
sent over just a little
обсуждали.
video to tell you guys kind of what they're about.
Тоже
and also just to
неинтересно.
say hi. So let's check it out.
Welcome to Tennocon 2022. My name is Sienna Vautour, and I'm the Communications and Marketing Coordinator here at Inspire. This is such an exciting
Меня игнорь,
partnership,
ясно
and we
пока.
know
Так,
that it
чё?
will ignite
Здрасте,
creativity
Форти.
and
Ронин, привет.
passion for digital learning
Мой speak English
from
равно
students across
1%.
Canada. Inspire is an Indigenous national charity that invests in the education of First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people by providing bursaries, scholarships, and programming. For Indigenous students, a lack of funding is one of the biggest barriers to completing their post-secondary education.
Ну, это
Building Brighter Futures
коллаборация
is our
у них
scholarship and bursaries
со
program,
школами,
where we
которые
supply qualified applicants with
занимаются
funding to help with
обучением
school-related
там
costs.
программированию, там
It's a
всякому
free
такому.
program
Короче,
we offer to every
IT
Indigenous student,
плюс
whether they receive
другое.
funding from Inspire or
И
not. No
вот,
matter where they
собственно,
are in their
они
educational journey, their success will
коллаборацию
support students
с
along the way with access to
Warframe,
Indigenous resources,
с DE
mentors, and career
собрали,
guidance.
и
When people
какую-то
give to
часть
Inspire,
денег будет,
they know that their generosity
которая
is
собрана,
given
будет
directly to students. We are
отправлена
encouraged to
им.
see
Ну, то есть,
how
хотите,
resilience,
там можно
ingenuity,
кинуть им
and
донатик,
strength
который
from Indigenous
потом
students
уйдет
have
этим
enabled them to
чувачкам.
succeed despite the many
Как ты
obstacles
видишь
placed
игру?
in their way. Thank you again for helping us
Как
fulfill
я
this
вижу игру, в
important
смысле?
mission.
Как я вижу?
Have a great event, and if you want to learn more, please visit inspire.ca.
У меня же виртуальный шлем есть. У меня один глаз
Thank
смотрит
you,
одно,
Sienna, and
другой
everyone
другое,
over at
поэтому
Inspire
я
for
привык.
sending that
Шучу,
video.
конечно.
If you would like to donate to Inspire, you can do !donate in Twitch chat. I know they would love it. We would love
Можете
it.
донатить,
Thank you so
говорит,
much
в
for
Twitch-чат.
helping us help them.
Yeah, we'll be
Поможете
announcing our
нам,
donation
поможем,
during Tenno Live,
поможете
which is the
им.
end of Tennocon today, but we have a whole bunch of stuff to get through. Great stuff. The best stuff you'll ever watch, I'm sure. Or your money back. It's free. It's free. It's free. But yeah, we have a great show planned for you today. Partially pre-recorded, partially
Так,
live.
ну,
This part
показывают.
is live if you can't tell because it's going so perfectly.
Чё
No
сегодня будет?
nerves, no nothing.
Значит,
Everything.
бродкаст
Very
в
excited,
12
and,
часов, да, ну это
the
по-ихнему.
road ahead is gonna be
Ну,
filled with
мы-то, в принципе,
delights
знаем,
for those
что
that
как.
wanna watch
В
the
12
sound
часов
panel, but right
ночи
after this,
начнется
we're gonna be going into a
у
pre-recorded
нас.
panel that goes to sounds the system. Marcus is hosting it this year with George, Eric, and Keith, and it'll be taking you
то,
through
что
the
самое
behind-the-scenes
интересное.
look of everything
Sound
related to
System
Warframe.
панель. Ну, вообще,
New
Sound
War,
System
Angel
панель
Garment.
тоже
You're
можно
gonna get your
посмотреть, потому
first
что, ну, а почему бы и нет?
I couldn't even say the word.
Они
I
же
was like, wait, can
готовятся
I
к этому.
say it? Of course I can say
Не
it.
буду же
Typing it
подряд
only 'cause we're still working
валки
remotely, but
проигрывать
duviri
1,5
out
часа
loud
там,
is
правильно?
That's how you pronounce it, by the way.
Duviri.
Э,
And then
Duviri. Do not listen to us.
then after the sound panel, we go into a live segment. So you'll be brought back to this stage, this ambiance with myself. I am hosting, and I'm going to be joined by the incredible Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. And we're going to dive into a whole bunch of questions that were curated from previous dev streams. I creeped some Twitters, stuff like that, grabbed some questions. And there will be an opportunity near the end of that segment.
Короче,
for live
еще
chat
будут ответы на
questions.
вопросы,
So if you
которые
have
возникли
anything
в
brewing-
предыдущем
Live chat
стриме.
thing right now.
What is live chat? I see emotes,
Вот.
which I always
Ну
got some
и,
gold
собственно,
tips.
постараются на них
Oh,
ответить.
tell us your
That's
secret.
Пабло.
Exclamation mark,
Эскобар
Tenno
будет
I love it.
отвечать.
We got a lot of clem.
Пабло, ты ответишь.
Spoiler alert? Kind of.
There are some spoilers.
Пабло
I mean,
Алонсо,
Conflict in the War
КамАЗ
has
и
spoilers.
Мэтт
There will be, you know, some
Теребонь.
teases. We're going to tease a little bit of what you can expect.
Вот такие
Tenno
вот они,
Live,
ребятки.
maybe. But each of the panels is going to kind of take a look back at the new war, because that's kind of the last obvious thing you saw from Tenno Live last year was the new war. So we're going to dive back into that a little bit, talk about sound, talk about mocap, and some really awesome
Поговорим
concept art.
о том, как
We're gonna talk about,
создавали звуки, как
duviri, of course. Teasers
создавали
for that,
анимацию с
getting
помощью
excited for
захвата
that.
движений.
because that is also in the art panel as well.
И,
This is a pre-recorded panel,
в принципе,
and
это все
through
будет...
a lot of the art deep dives never before seen
Там еще
before.
немного
Our art team
о
has been working
новой
on
войне
this
они
pre-recorded
будут
panel will delight
говорить.
right after the live Q&A,
Ну, в смысле,
and it's gonna be
от
great. It
новой
has Danielle
войны
hosting it,
до,
Jeff Carey and
собственно,
Eric
текущего
on it,
момента.
and, you know, maybe a special guest.
Maybe a special guest. You want to watch?
Еще какой-то спешл гость будет.
And then after that is the community art show, and this is hosted by Helen and Skyers. I'm so excited for this. This is where, you know, our hundreds of submissions from fan art all over the world came in, and, you know, selected a few, and we're going to show them all off. We're also going to show dojos. We've integrated the dojo segment into it, so we're really celebrating, you know, in-game art that is our incredible dojos, and then outside art with digital art, cosplay props. Sorry, I hit my mic.
Fine, play it up. Cool cosplay dojo.
Ну, будет...
It's gonna be really exciting, so definitely don't miss that. And then the big one.
Короче, говорят, не пропустите еще одно шоу, которое будет там косплей с... Ну, я так понял, какое-то на аниме, короче, что-то там.
I'm thinking in terms of chair organization. Scott Steve, Jeff Sheldon will be up here on stage and we'll be talking Warframe. So if you're sitting waiting for the biggest news of the day and our live show, that'll be tonight, but there's so much to lead up to it that you don't want to miss.
Короче, еще Джефф, Стив будут рассказывать про Warframe, поэтому если вы ждете каких-то новостей по Warframe, не пропускайте. Так а мы что, мы, конечно, собрались-то все. Я вон чай себе заварил. Я вечером чай никогда не пью, я прям готов. Я готов внимать. Я подготовил, я музыкальные паузы даже буду делать.
If you've been receiving drops, you know, for our dev streams, prime times, or streams this year, you do not need to relink. You are good to go. But we have some really awesome drops. So this is the Veracruz War fan and also the Renala Sugatra. You can see it attached to it.
Короче, проверьте на всякий случай, ребят, что вы залогинены, что ваш аккаунт привязан к игре на Твиче, и запустите параллельно с моим YouTube стримом их Twitch стрим. Ну, звук там выключите. Слушайте меня слушайте нормально. Неужели это Tennocon? Да. Маска появилась, мать. Отлично, сейчас. Надо будет купить. Напомните, пожалуйста, что сейчас закончится у меня. Короче, надо будет Live в течение 30 минут смотреть, чтобы получить Титанию Prime. Поэтому... И еще за 1 кредит можно получить маску вот этого чувака. Все, выходим. Маска похотальца. Поскитальца.
We can get it then. We can get it. I can go back. It's 48 hours because otherwise
I can just get, no, I'm just kidding. For 48 hours it's going to be in the market. It is a operator cosmetic. If you haven't completed the new war or, you know, second dream and you don't know who those people are perhaps, you will still have it in your inventory until you complete those quests, at which then you can equip it.
Yes, it's not going anywhere. It'll be there, dormant, waiting for the graceful touch of the pro gamer.
Так.
Speaking of pro gamer,
я не понял, пропустил, короче, надо какой-то квест пройти, и что-то появится в инвентаре.
I would love that.
Что, о чем они говорят? Tennocon. Вот такую пекарню будут разыгрывать.
Lucky winner of the day.
The Twitch picker has all the power. They are going to send this to us and then we'll ship it to you, so it might take a hop.
Все, закончился Tennocon.
A minute to get to you, but we are just going to run the Twitch picker and the lucky Twitch winner is going to win a Wii game PC.
And here is where we get the ultimate test, the competitive nature of whose eyes are better, Megan or Rebecca.
Strong.
Who
has the better eye prescription? Oh, good lord.
I think I see it.
I see a J.
К этому, к бару.
Да, и в магазине сейчас купить капюшончик.
Charlie?
Checky, just 2 Checky, you have won. I am cheating. Dean is in my ear. Scandal number 1.
Sabotage!
No, that is the winner. Just 2 Checky, you have won this amazing PC. But this is a bit of a complicated giveaway. You can't just tell us your Warframe alias. We actually need to know where you live.
Of course.
But don't.
А как он называется? Капюшон?
DM our Warframe Twitch channel that you're walking on right now.
Да сразу в этом.
Give us a
вот он,
info there, and one of
время
our members
ограничено.
will reach out to you to arrange the delivery
Все, я
of the
купил.
PC that you just won.
I guess I could zoom in.
Oh, I
Just
guess
too
we-
checky.
just-
Yeah,
we can look at our
you're right, though.
Well,
Well, you had
like I
me.
said,
Так,
I-
Антоха,
yeah.
приглашаю тебя.
Well, let's get on the way.
Congratulations to you. We do have more giveaways later on during Tenno Live. There might be some physical
That was
stuff.
our warm-up one.
That was warm up.
That was a test.
I
We
give
did
it a
lot.
7 out of 10.
I would say that's like a 7 out of 10 test, but nevertheless.
7 out of 10. We
Oh,
have
the
much
winner
more
would-
in store.
Yeah, the winner would probably say 10 out of 10 test.
They got 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, so that was our first giveaway. The test went well. We have lots to do.
Lots to do.
We want to see how chat's doing though more than
Yeah, let's check in with chat. Chat, what are your snacks? Where are you watching from?
we
I'm always
wanted-
so curious.
Yeah, we want to see what people are excited for today. We haven't streamed in a while. At least we haven't streamed together in a while. So we're just going to get back into the swing of things and, see what chat has to say. People are watching from France.
Oh,
living in-
bonjour.
Yeah, if you do get the drifter or the stranger's hood rather, put it on, share a screenshot with us. We'd be curious to see your fashion with it. I'm not going to say fashion frame because that would be
Антоха, приглашаешь того парня? Парнягушку.
Turkey,
Не, он
Portugal,
отошел.
Michigan.
Michigan.
It's right around the corner.
Yeah. I don't see the Twitch drops. Refresh, check all the
Oh,
settings.
that's only Shroby. I know you. Yeah, just refresh. Woo! Just refresh. You should see it. Click your little icon in the top right, and you should see some drop progress.
Greetings from Poland. Dzień dobry.
Oh, dzień dobry.
Dzień
Oh, we
dobry.
got chips in Poland. Love
Interesting.
chips. Australia.
А чё, Нора в отпуск
Very
ушла?
nice.
Oh, Germany.
Да.
Where else is everyone watching from?
South
Понятно.
Ontario.
Ну,
Love
по-моему, после
Ontario.
Теннокона же запустят. Или завтра, да,
Washington.
вторую?
Oh man, in the Bronx.
The Bronx. Popping from the Bronx.
All right, what are people most excited for? Let's see what's going on in chat. Hello from India.
сегодня
Hello,
или завтра?
Chile.
Так.
I think I'm from the Philippines. You're not the only one. From
Надеюсь,
the
у нее
Philippines.
что-то новое будет.
Oh, what's this? Oh, from France,
Так,
from
щас я-
England,
Группы те
Sweden.
же. просто
Everyone.
не-
Не, да,
Horse,
будет то
all
же
capitals.
самое такая.
Oh, Zagugan.
Только чуть получше.
Speaking of horse,
А там деяния Заримана
Kinda
добавили.
we're gonna have
Ну
a
да.
live duviri.
We are bringing a horse on this
Так, а
stage.
чё,
We're
я
bringing
ж
a horse.
вроде
The
ставил
hardest part
что-то
of building
делать.
the stage
That's
was
why we
making
built
sure
it.
it could fit a horse.
Could fit a horse.
But we did. We managed to do that.
Yeah, so that's gonna be part of Tenno Live. There's a lot
There's
more in store for Tenno Live. That is just kind of a sprinkle on the cupcake
Yeah.
of what Tenno Live is gonna be.
Yeah, and if you've never,
Там же
is it your
в этом
first Tenno
году
Live
Берлине
chat?
надо.
Антоха, плохо слышно тебя,
Is it your
ближе.
seventh?
Ой,
You have your badge?
ой, я не туда говорю. Я говорю, в этом году не надо в реле
Maybe, so
сидеть,
let's see
чтобы
if it's
что-то там
people's first
получить.
Tenno Live. Maybe people
Не знаю.
recognize
Не,
this
в реле не
stage.
надо
I think
сидеть.
there's one thing that
Но
stands out as
что-то
very obvious that might, be very
что-то
relevant.
придется там поделать.
Oh, okay. Also true.
Merch!
This was on my chair, and I'm very excited to have it. Is it for me?
I kind of wanted it. I think Dean actually
Это
called it. I'm not
дробовик,
gonna
да.
lie.
Чувак,
Maybe it's
это
Julius.
дробовик.
I'm
Someone else
not
has
sure.
dibs on this, but we do have some new merch launching today as well. So if you wanted to show your Warframe merch support, we have an incredible amount
Ну,
of
короче,
things,
там разговоры ни о
including
чем
a
идут пока.
blue desert
И поэтому
state
можно
and a blue
потрандить
We
так.
got flutes, we got
Так,
t-shirts, we got a lamp, we got a whole bunch of new merch for you to check out if that is your
Oh,
pick.
he's got a little tooth.
And a
Да,
new
вот это вот так
statue,
чуть
which
побольше сделаем.
is very exciting.
Oh, yes. Do these ones come with the tags that have their personalities? Oh, cute. Oh,
Little beanie baby moment.
yes, that is adorable.
И шанс
So you might
крит-атаки
get a
у него
flute that is,
20%, да?
afraid of the
окей.
dark, or you might get one that,
Oh,
uses viral only builds. We'll never know.
we'll never know.
We'll never know until you tell us.
We'll never know.
Oh, someone's watching.
Canada.
Canada, Tennocon number 4 for me.
Сейчас.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Nice.
Obviously, we wish we could be doing a physical event again. We, to kind of backstory of Tennocon, Tenno Live, we start planning this obviously very early.
We sure do.
And we have to make that call. Is it going to be digital? Is it going to be physical? Because there's a lot of prep both ways.
Настя, она
And with how everything was
разрисованная.
going at the
Да,
beginning
она
of the
там
year,
прям
we
такая.
just kind of said, let's just make it digital. Let's just call it. And
Ты
we were going to
что,
have
первый
a
раз
DE presence
Чего?
here, and unfortunately we also had
Вверх,
to
да.
cancel that as
Вверх.
well, just because of what's going on.
У нее еще и низ
Uh,
такой
but
разрисованный.
we're back
Ноги
with
такие
a
Охренеть.
digital
Да, у
event.
нее ноги
Is
забитые
this
тоже.
part of the stream where we talk about all the things that have happened in the past 10
Ну,
hours? or
любит
will people
девчонка
not?
это дело.
Would you like to
Because-
know
Да
what
и
we've
эту режу
experienced?
показывать чем-то.
Чего?
It's 8 p.m. We're getting
Эту
ready,
режу
builds
показывал.
ready for our live
Почему
demo.
Меган
As
же
you know, we
ведет
do a live
постоянно
gameplay
там
demo, which is
стримы?
what we're ending the show with this.
Да, она... Тут просто она не ведет этот...
Rogers did go down last
дев-стримы,
Friday for
а
almost
также она
24 hours,
дофига
where
стримов
his
ведет.
team has something
Да-да-да.
horrible gone wrong, and sure enough,
Так, ну чё,
there was
погнали.
a hardware failure with our ISP,
Сюда.
and we
Антоха,
couldn't
приглашаешь
do
еще человека?
anything
Так,
for
у меня нет
for 6
никого,
hours the
был
night
на
before
работе,
Tennocon.
по-моему.
А,
We,
ты говорил просто я
pulled
не
together,
сам.
our IT team came
Да,
up
у
with
меня
some
был
alts so
человек,
we
он
could,
говорит, мне тоже говорит, надо.
get
Походу смотрит
connectivity by
этот.
other means.
Все?
We managed to
Да, все ты на консоли.
do some stuff
А мы
with
что,
this.
мы и смотрим, и как бы и
Absolutely
так, и
crazy
так.
Tennocon. I
Ну,
can't think of a time
класс.
where we've had so many
Свои
little
дела.
things just outside of our control
Пойдем втроем. Короче, если мы на столе
Yeah, I
будем,
think
возьмите
that was one of the
некросов.
more frustrating things. Is like we've had issues before, like
Хорошо.
our build doesn't work totally our
We love
fault.
when we're at fault.
Yeah,
It's the best.
we can
because
fix those.
it feels
Так,
good
что
when
у
you
него
fix your
тут
problem, but when you're
шанс
just at the mercy
переатаки?
of, an actual hard line cut to your ISP, all those fun things. But we made it, and we're here, and hopefully everything is going well so far.
Yeah.
We are encouraging people to get in game.
Сейчас я
Audio,
что-нибудь
visual
втулю.
sounds good. We're really getting ourselves in gear to kick off the,
Oh, a great question in chat about the duviri amphitheater. So that is going to go live at 5. Basically, when Tenno Live starts at 5 p.m. So if you're logging into the game, if you are
Короче,
a
подожди,
digital ticket holder and you have
когда
access to
начнется
the here,
Tennocon,
you're going to see the Tennocon
ой, это
relay, check
Tenno
out
Live,
his wares, buy whatever you'd like. But the duviri amphitheater itself, which will also be on Earth, its own little node, will appear around 5
стартанет
p.m. Eastern
амфитеатр
time, and you
Дувири.
are going to want to be in that amphitheater right away. Get your spot. You're going to get, I don't know, probably roughly 20-30 minutes to kind of run around, maybe take some
Короче,
screenshots.
вы
Tenno
можете
Live is
там
gonna be
походить,
happening, so,
полазить, там посмотреть, что там
run
вам
around in the
интересно
Duviri
будет.
amphitheater, experience that, 'cause it's
В
gonna be your
общем,
first step
такое
in
дело.
Duviri.
Yes, we're giving you a
Он где, на
preview
земле
of what
откроется, что
Duviri
ли,
is
или
going to
Да.
bring. And for
Ну,
relative
типа,
time, just over 4
в реле,
hours from now, the
но
Duviri
будет
amphitheater
как
will
будто
be
на
live
земле.
in-game on all
Ну, понял.
platforms. So at that time, you're going to go to Earth, like Megan said, and it'll be there for you.
Короче,
Until
надо
then,
будет
we have
посмотреть.
lots to do. We have a resource
Дувири
feature that's
еще на
live.
релизное общество.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in game that you can participate in. Obviously, you get your stranger search.
Возможно, нам покажут
Duviri
озеро
amphitheater is
блаженства.
very important. You're going to want to be in there when Tenno Live starts, and especially when we're
Doing the live gameplay
Doing the
demo.
live
We
gameplay
have a fun, well, it's called Amphitheater, so I'm sure you can figure it out. But we have a very fun way of showing and getting an interactive component to our Tenno Live show, because we started doing this when COVID initially had us close up shop for the live event, and that was 2020, so that was 2 years ago. We did the Demos showcase rooms, and we're just bringing more of that energy to the live performance, so you folks at home can actually feel like you're in a theater with everyone else. So we're very excited for that.
Yeah, I think the past couple of Tennocons we've done, a relay and also a relay experience.
And
this
we've had
year,
some learnings from those.
last year was a bit of a rough one.
we don't claim to be without flaw, but we try.
We are
real hard.
We are but human.
Yeah, but we have a
Короче,
lot of measures in
разговор
place
ни о
since
чем.
last year to make sure that this is
Так,
a day where we
час
can
он
work through
только.
any
Лай, ты возьмешь
surprises that
этого
we can.
некроса?
Will be, that's where the day goes from here, right? It's
Или мне
what
взять?
Pat's been up to, seeing if people have any questions about
Кого,
things going on
кого?
in game,
Некроса
while
возьмешь?
everyone's getting comfortable watching the panels, getting ready
Нас
to
турнир
get
возьму.
their questions
Нам
ready,
кислорода
get ready
не
for that
хватит.
end show
Ага.
on a live, where
Давай,
we're really
тогда
gonna be
бери
taking you through
некроса.
the future of Warframe.
И еще не стартанула это
Exciting and
женщина
mind-blowing ways possible.
Кора,
We're
не?
gonna be treated to a full hour of
Нет,
what
она,
we've been up
наверное,
to,
после
what has been
Tennocon
going
ее
on with
запустят.
Ну
Warframe.
да, мне тоже кажется,
What
после
can you
Tennocon.
expect? All of these and more
Да и
will be
пока
at the
буст
end of the
есть,
show tonight.
я
So
фармить
really,
сталь буду.
anything
Ну
you
да,
want,
да,
if you have to go,
по-любому.
maybe you're gonna get called, it's a
Ты же еще,
Saturday,
наверное,
some friends
купил
had
эти
good
бусты.
weather and you gotta go,
Ну, естественно.
А я сегодня захожу, а мне так
I don't know.
буст
Don't-
дали.
can't
Такой,
relate,
ой,
but,
ничего себе, конечно, давай.
It'll be on YouTube after.
Ну тут,
Чё?
короче, на месяц
We'd love for you
покупаешь,
to be
если,
there, but there
допустим,
will,
каждый
of
день
course, be an
заходишь, то
upload
там
after
по
the show in
50
case you
часов
miss it,
сейчас
so
они
don't
падают,
feel
и вообще там
quite
не
so
кончается, короче.
bad if you miss out on a reveal. But we'd love to have you there live, especially for the in-game component. So update your game now because,
You never know.
you never know.
And there's going to be, a couple teases, like I mentioned, throughout the day on various panels that might come a bit more information during Tenno Live. So you'll want to kind of, pay attention, spot those. It's going to be very exciting.
Yeah, and now it's like the point where, okay, we've given you all the information without actually telling you what we're going to show. So it's chat just like, come on,
I know,
get the
it's
show going,
very
let's see.
torturous. I apologize.
The drop is
Поехали,
exclusive to the live event, so you will surely need to be there for the drop. But the information. will
И
sneak
я
up
все,
on
я
you after.
кликнул.
What else do we got going on? We got it. Ooh, very good.
Сейчас лайт.
The amphitheater will be on
Щас,
Earth,
сек.
so you can
Да-да.
expect to check it out there at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. When Tenno Live starts, the theater will be there, and you can log in and jump in there.
I see some speculation about the next Prime.
Блин, ну
Warframe.
все
Very
прикольно
good.
они
We'll have
сделали
information
этот
on that.
амфитеатр
What
Дувири
else do we
такой
got? Looks
на
like
заднем
chat's been up
фоне.
to. We're
Причем
just looking
камера
down at our phones. This
двигается,
is like a real
двигается, и вот эта
experience. It's like
штука
we're all in a room together.
там
We're gonna sit and
виртуальная.
look at our
Just
phones.
hanging out,
И
looking
это
at you guys,
прям,
look great.
блин, прикольно.
Oh,
Молодцы,
we have
молодцы.
some serious speculation on the next Prime.
How do I see the
Хромаки,
drop?
какой огромный
If
висит у них.
you've been
Ну,
watching,
там
and sitting on the
не,
Warframe page,
не
where it's
обязательно
cold, you
такой
were,
огромный
before
там
it starts,
окей,
you might
чтобы
need
был.
to just refresh the stream and it will pop up. Sometimes when you're just kind of idly sitting on the Twitch page, it needs a bit to propagate. So if you want to refresh, you should be able to see it. If not,
Погоди,
you can
погоди,
I
не
believe it's
торопись.
click your icon
Сейчас
in the top
зальюсь
right
и
and go to drops, and you should see it there.
Oh, I just see people guessing the prime, and I'm reminded of some of the bingo cards people are making.
Oh,
And,
anyone
yeah.
got a bingo card?
Yeah, no bingos yet, I'm afraid. But given the energy in chat right now, it's probably time to give one of you a. Why don't we do a prime access?
Oh,
И,
some
короче,
Garuda
сразу
Prime
сейчас
access.
Garuda
команду
Prime
найду, и
access.
тут
We're gonna
Last
give
chance,
away
baby.
a Garuda Prime access because you may or may not know Garuda Prime access leaves today.
I wonder why.
I wonder why she would leave today.
That's so rude of her to leave.
Гаруда, прайм доступ
That is her
Гаруда
way
сегодня
to rip your heart
уходит.
out and walk away. That's how. Oh, we have a winner, and the winner is none other than.
Carvico. Did I get
Man,
it?
that was good. Is it good? Is it
Kavika.
You can give me a thumbs up.
Oh, Carico. There's no V.
Dang it.
Unfortunately, both of us must visit the
I am sad.
optometrist shortly after.
What was it, Carvico?
Carico has won Garuda Prime access. This is yours. You have to message us on our Twitch page.
чуваку
that you're watching
подарили
right now to
Prime
claim it. We
доступ
just need to know
Garuda.
what platform you're on and your username, so we can hook you
Ну
up
ладно,
with
чё уж
Garuda
там.
Prime access. You may have just won the last Garuda Prime access we will give away.
Точку
Maybe
поставьте,
I'll do
пацаны,
one
чтобы
on
я
the
там
dev
А
live
клавиш.
сейчас
Q&A,
еще
maybe,
место
who knows?
еще.
Interesting.
Maybe.
Interesting.
We'll see. I saw a question about what's the drop. It is the new Veracruz, Warfan, and Sugatra for watching Tennocon. And then Tenno Live is Titania Prime.
Дадут
You know, you already have
Сугатру,
That's great. A free slot. What's
всякие
wrong
там.
with a free slot, you know?
Or you can have two
Чё,
titanium
за
primes.
Tennocon?
Ooh. Can't
I
feed
like
primes to your helmet though. So you
Всякие плюшки.
have her.
Stockpile it.
Maybe there's, actually no, you can't feed primes to the helmet. Helmet prime, maybe that's a reveal. Anyone have that on their bingo card?
Oh.
It's not real.
No, it's not real.
It's not real. I made it up.
Don't even get your
We
hopes
got
up.
a GG's. Oh, people are being gracious to the winner of the Garuda Prime. That's lovely.
Oh, you guys are too kind.
Titania and Titani Beef. That's very clever. Say hello to the whole world. Hello to the whole world. You are here for Tennocon 2022. We can't believe the day has come. We have been planning this for so long, and we hope that you are going to enjoy the endless sources of
Короче,
information
нам
that follow our house
мы рады,
here.
что вы будете с нами смотреть.
I think we got everything. We can really quickly recap what the day is going to be. So right after this, you're going to go into the Sounds of the System panel with Marcus, George,
Тут
Eric,
поставил.
and Keith
Всё,
Power,
иду.
the legend in the Warframe world for doing soundtrack. So you're going to experience that. It is a pre-recorded panel. They have some really great insight, like we mentioned, about New War,
Что-то
Angels,
поставил
Airmen, and of course, duvири.
мод, который
Marcus actually plays a really fun game
скорость
with them,
полета
which
снаряда
I won't
увеличит.
spoil
Блин, прям
anything, but I was
получше
very
стало
impressed with,
с
you know,
этой
their
штукой.
answers. So it's a very fun, a little interactive.
Как
And
она
then we go into the
называется?
Q&A with myself.
Филаркс.
They will be live
Не, не
on the
Филаркс,
stage. I will
сейчас.
be joined by Pablo, Kaz,
Летум.
and Matt. You know, we have some perspective from game design.
Прям
from
намного.
Weapons,
Намного
weapons
лучше.
from art director. So we got a whole bunch of different questions based on, again, the New War, Angels of Zeraman, duviri. Duviri one is obviously going to be
Тут в
Oh
углу
my god.
стоит.
Megan has an alarm set. She's done with me. She's
No,
like, that's my threshold.
Dean told me to make it alarmed because we got to go.
О,
We got 1
привет,
minute left.
Славка.
This is the
Как
schedule.
дела?
Цветочки,
Live-
это хорошо.
Live dev Q&A, and then of course the Art of
Кто-кто?
Warframe panel. There's some juicy concepts
Цветочки.
in there, maybe a little bit of mocap, never before seen stuff. Community art show, Helen and Skyers will be incredible, and then of course Tenno Live 2022.
This is where we will have all the seats filled. You're probably
Давай
wondering,
быстрее,
you know,
Миша.
who are
Добегу,
these
бегу.
chairs for?
This
But maybe you
дороге
already know.
жмякни
Yeah, the
кислород.
flukes. We're not going to let Steven's gang sit there because they're taken.
Не,
But yes,
нету
we will
по
be
дороге.
back with a full squad at 5 p.m. here for
Ну,
Tenno
тогда
Live,
быстрее
where
к
we
нам
will be
щас
doing
нафармим.
Да вот я ж
Super
вот рядом
Warframe. You're
стою.
gonna learn and see the live gameplay demo. So I need to stop my sweaty palms immediately
Будем
because
смотреть лайв
No,
тут
no
дело.
pressure.
Привет, очень рад, что
Live
снова с тобой
gameplay.
можно посмотреть
Nothing to-
Tennocon. С классным переводом, ну это уже
But nothing
какая-то
Let's
традиция.
roll on
Это
over now. Enjoy the sound
событие
channel. Thank you very much for
будет,
tuning into housekeeping.
Спасибо,
This has been
спасибо,
Becca
Андрей.
and
Megan.
Ну,
we are
я
gonna go
сейчас
and let you enjoy the
не
sound
сильно
channel.
там как бы что-то говорю, потому что, ну, да не так, то
Hey everybody,
просто
Megan
поболтали
here
и
to let you
говорят
know
о том,
that
что
by
Нам
watching this
звезда.
year's
уже
show on
1000
Twitch,
раз
you're gonna earn yourself some
говорили.
incredible free items.
Такая
You have your
яркая,
Warframe
красивая.
and Twitch
Так,
accounts linked.
давайте
Watching
еще раз.
Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes
Не пошло.
will reward you with both
Сейчас пойдет.
the Veracruz Warfan
Пацан к успеху ушел.
and the Renala Sugatra.
Да.
But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Так,
for
еще раз
another 30
они говорят,
consecutive
что
minutes, and you're gonna
за
earn
просмотр
yourself a
дадут
free
Сугатру,
Titania Prime, that's
дадут
right,
Титания Прайм
free Prime Warframe.
и альтернативный
If you
шлем.
already have your Twitch account and your Warframe
Только
account
какой,
linked
я не
and
помню,
what you
шлем
dropped
же, по-моему,
before
да?
on Warframe
Если я
streams,
не
then you're
продолбал.
all
Одним
set.
ухом одно
But
слушаешь, другое.
if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together,
Да, когда
simply
Tenno
go
Live
on
будет,
over
я
to
буду прямо вообще
warframe.com/twitch, log
с
into your
вами
Warframe account,
полностью
and follow the simple
и до
instructions
конца.
to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Наслаждайтесь шоу. Шоу must go on. Что, не кофе рекламируют? О, как. Блин, я опять подолбал. Сейчас. Wake up, Тена. Посмотрим, сейчас, по-моему, саунд-панель, да, будет? Sound panel.
Хорошая комната, но не для Вобана.
Не для Обана?
Но
Обана. Ну давай вот, где мы обычно там вот стояли, вот это вот. Ну, ты понял где?
сейчас.
Well, I think like that was the moment probably when we wanted to really lean in on what an environment could do for the game. And you know, you're going from smaller scenes like, you know, Grineer Asteroid
Вот точку, идемте
and
сюда.
how that
Давай.
Titan contained, and then you go into Plains of Eidolon, the doors open up, and then there is a world above and beyond. And there's an awful lot of design that winds up going into it. So at that point, being able to run around in a video game on a large piece of terrain was, you know, not that novel, but it was novel to do within Warframe. So if there weren't the familiar Grineer Marines and some of the iconic bits and pieces of architecture and whatever we could
Далеко
wind up
убежал.
putting into it, you know,
Ну, на
that's how
тройку
you made it
сбегал.
feel like you were within the Warframe universe. And we're exploring some brave new territory for us, which is a
Надо на
bit of an
тройку
intimidating
бежать.
thing, but it worked out,
Зонтова
which
тут.
is great. I also come from an area of the province which people say is rocks and trees, rocks and trees, rocks and trees. So I knew the subject matter. The world building is kind of, that's kind of the meat and potatoes of it as much as we can do. And then after that, it's like trying to have a sense of locality within that space. So things that are like little local pockets and memorable bits. That is the moment where if you do systems level thinking, it becomes a whole. And that actually is the thing that the person experiences. I could talk about the hundreds of small things that go into that. The foliage, the terrain textures, how you make a tree, how you make water actually with atmosphere. Like even artistically, like if you make a heavy use of value and saturation in one part over here, that can draw the attention of the entire level, which is not necessarily something we need. You know, we
Ну,
need a guide
сейчас рассказывают про, как они карты делают там.
use up all of those resources with the one cool thing over there, people make a beeline to it and they don't experience half of it. If you wind up having it pull apart in front of you consciously, your walk into it experience should not have you do that. You should feel like you were just in a world in Warframe that is new and different. So the fact that we actually did that, where people were able to open gates and still feel like they were in Warframe, that's probably the biggest thing.
Расскажет нам
Hey,
еще
Tenno,
этот парень.
Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim
Чего-чего?
special
Как экран
Offlander
чё?
and Drifter
Как
cosmetic
экран
for
заморгает,
streamers
вот
with.
девиз стоит к
This
дверям
exclusive
сюда,
cosmetic is
оттягивается,
available
ладно.
Да,
right
да, да.
now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
Так, ну да, не забудьте купить там капюшончик за 1 кредит. Время это ограничено. Время, когда можно будет его приобрести. Next panel. Now to begin. Ну посмотрим, что панельки эти. Я специально приглушил варфик, там все дела, чтобы докторон присоединяется к отряду.
Да, это наш мой.
Понял. Вы что-то громко, по-моему.
Мы не звали медик.
Саунд-панель и сразу громко.
Антоха ходит со своим собственным доктором.
Ой, страдания. Я продолбал.
Ой-ой-ой.
Да.
I can honestly say that the Warframe community is the best in video games, so have an awesome one and be great to each other.
Здорово, только мы на стриме. Будь аккуратней, ладно? А где Вэлл? Где Вэлл пропал?
Вэлл, не знаю. Сейчас опять покажут, как они шоркают фрукты друг у друга. Да. Вот, видите, кто у нас озвучивает? Какой-то этот бурят.
Доктор, ты на кон смотришь?
Как королева. Королева озвучивает, да? Блин, теперь тихо.
Tennocon 2022.
Hi, it's David Ottavino, voice of the husband in the Zeraman ARG, just making a quick video to say happy Tennocon. What could go wrong? Please, someone help open this door. It's jammed and I have to pee. How long have I been trapped in this booth of anguish as the
Прикольно. Это реплики, которые озвучивают. Ну, я персонажей-то в Warframe там не знаю никого. Лор для меня это так тут... Я за ним так не очень слежу, за лором в этой игре.
Anyways, I really appreciate you for finding all those logs, and I really hope you have a great Tennocon. Bye.
Hey there, Tenno. I'm Calvin Joyle, the voice of Viso, or Vico, or Tico.
Голос Вика, Виса, Тика.
Communities I've ever encountered, and your sweet comments about Viso mean so much to me. Have a great Tennocon, or profit.
Hey, Tenno. This is Adam Bennett, the voice of Call 175.
А это голос Кала, которым мы играли в Новой войне. В самом начале. О, ничего себе. Я думал, это что-то не с той оперы. Думал, что куда-то перекинула, не на тот сайт.
Sending a big hello, and just like Varcia says, let's shake the walls. Ow!
Hi, I'm Dominic Doyle, aka Captain Vala Glarios. I'm so happy to be here with you today.
Это одна из сестер, да?
I have one thing to sing to you. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yeah, we're all bound down in the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
Блин, классно у него голос поставлен. Прям молодец, девчонка. Enjoy.
Hello everyone.
Мы будем enjoyить.
Tennocon 2022.
Ты не моя сестра вроде.
This is a pre-recorded panel, and my name is Marcus Kretz. I work here at Digital Extremes. I'm a senior community
Меня
coordinator.
зовут Марс,
And for the
я
next hour, we'll be
работаю
taking a
в
deep
Digital
dive into
Extremes.
all things sound design, music, dialogue, and Warframe.
Занимаюсь
Now, this is a
саунд-дизайном,
general
диалогами.
Spoiler alert for anyone who has been playing through Warframe. If you have not completed the main storyline content for
Если вы
Warframe
не
yet,
закончили
you'll be spoilers ahead, specifically for the new
главную
quest
историю
and for the
Warframe,
Angels
то
Design update. So you have
дальше
been
будут
warned,
спойлеры,
heavy
поэтому
spoilers ahead.
смотрите
Now,
сами.
without further ado, I would love to introduce the panelists that are joining me today. I'm very
Хочу вам
honored
представить
to be
артистов,
joined by
которые...
three incredible
Андрюх,
people.
ты что там делаешь?
First up,
Возвращайся.
we have George Spanos, audio director for Warframe. George, how's it going?
Джордж, который арт-директор по звуку.
We also have Eric Preston, lead sound designer.
Эрик Престон, саунд-дизайнер.
We love it. Thanks for being here, Eric.
Спасибо, что ты с нами,
One of our
Эрик.
favorite composers, Keith Power. Thank you for joining us
И
again this year.
Кит
Great
Пауэр.
to have you.
И я очень рад тут быть с
Yeah,
вами.
it's great. Honestly, it's been so long. I mean, this is the first time I've seen Eric and George in 2 years in person.
Это первый раз, когда я вижу Эрика и Джорджа
And speaking of which, in terms
за
of
2 года.
the audio team, you know, operationally, are you guys still working from home, or have you been able to come in back to the
Ребята
office,
работают
at
из
all?
дома, и поэтому
It's still mostly from home. It's, you know, we built a new sound studio, and so we've
мы построили новую студию.
and then to kind of use it in that, you know, recording some Foley and doing some voice stuff and that kind of thing. But
Записываем
it's mostly
всякие
from
там
home right now, and
голоса, там, ну,
soon-ish
короче,
we'll
голос
get
записывать в
back
новой
all
студии.
together, 'cause, yeah, it'd be great to
Вери
see the whole
текст
team
дали.
day in,
Вери
day
текст дали.
out, instead of over a screen and a camera. So.
Keith, I'm pretty sure you're still working from home, correct? That's
that's your studio in the
А
back there.
ты их рестримишь без звука, да?
Со звуком.
Right.
Не знаю, я на твоем стриме не слышал, что допустим,
So it's
что-то
more of the
говорит.
same. I've been working from home
Только тебя.
Ну, погромче сделал.
for many years, and I'm gonna.
Ну и вас тогда
probably keep
погромче
that
будет
up.
слышно.
I like it that way.
Nice. Yeah, that 30-second commute probably can't be beat. So, no, that's great to hear. That's great to hear.
О,
Very nice.
нормально.
Well, it's been an incredible year for Warframe. Looking back, the amount that's been achieved in the past year really can't be overstated. But you know, really, I have to start with going back to the new war. You know, after 8 years of Warframe, it was the longest
Лучше
quest
стало
in
стримить.
Warframe
А,
history.
хорошо. Как
You
ты
know,
узнал,
it
что
brought
дали в игру?
an incredible
Шел
amount
или
of work
как Дима
behind it,
спрашивает?
but it certainly had an incredible amount of love and work that went into it from the sound team especially. So, you know, we touched on it briefly on last year's panel, but, you know, for the sheer amount of dialogue that was recorded for the new War quest, was there any logistical challenges in terms of capturing just that much audio?
Yeah, it was a lot. Like it you know, looking back on it now and thinking about it, you know, actually I should have highlighted all the lines to see what the line count was. But it was a lot, and it was a lot of coordinating with all the different actors. It was a lot to kind of get it all hooked up in the game and everything.
С картошкой пришло,
So, yeah, but you know, in the end, you're so in the mindset of doing it. You're in this kind of the eye of the storm, and then you release it, and you're like, wow, and you take a look back, and you're like, wow, that was a lot of work that we put into that. So yeah, very, very proud of the team and what we were able to accomplish with that for sure. So.
Yeah, it was just an insane amount of, because I think even before that, I can't even think of the second longest quest in reference to that. Like, but the fact that the new war was, I think, on many first playthroughs was around 4 hours is just an incredible leap in terms of length.
And of course, you've got all the operator and drifter dialogue times 4,
Так,
right?
сейчас
So you're here,
пишет, что
you know, you
идет
finish
сам
one,
панель,
and then
вот
you're
это
like,
красное
okay, we're done. It's like, well, no, you gotta
сообщение, на всякий
3 more
случай.
times. And,
Вдруг
you know,
увидите, спросите.
you know, in the
Андрюха, что
cinematics,
там,
we have to time it out. So we had one actor who was kind of the
Следующий
lead,
друг, как я понимаю,
and then everything
4
was
утра.
timed out to his reads. So all the other actors would have to follow the timing and the pacing, because of course when they do the animations, they just do one version, right? So all the mouths have to kind of move at the same speed, and you know, a couple of our team members, Slater and Chris in particular, did a lot of
А у нас что,
finagling
две виспы, да?
dialogue lines to make sure
Не,
they all
это, скорее
lined up,
всего, это...
you know, choosing operator.
Как он там?
We call them operator A, B, C, and D.
А, ну да.
You know, testing them to make sure that they.
Ну, один, как он, фантом или как правильно? Короче, ты понял.
Да, я понял, я понял. Какие тут можно параметры панели задач?
Море лута.
Incredible to have, like you said, 4 different contexts for both operator and for drifter across 4 different voices. Like, what a challenge that must have been. Now, another moment from the newer quest as well that I've been dying to talk about. That was probably one of my favorites of the whole quest. And again, another spoiler warning for the new war. If you have not yet completed it, massive spoilers ahead. There's a moment towards the end of the quest.
Короче, рассказывает о его любимом моменте, который он пережил, проходя новую войну.
You know, literally a wall. And this moment of, you know, seeing the man on the wall in, you know, perhaps their true form, and there's that really haunting vocalization that comes out from them. It absolutely terrified me. I know it really resonated with fans as well. For that moment, was that something that, you know, years back, you know, perhaps you'd always known that this, you know, form was going to come, and you always thought, oh, we know what
хватит было, покажи уже, как звуки
or you know how that's going to sound? Or is that something that organically came up during development?
Мне отвечай нет, но через игру я зарегался и подключил. Ну да, хорошо.
What?
So you're hearing it here for the first time.
It was me.
Yes.
Насчет того, что... Ну, говорили вроде, что на других площадках, ну, на других площадках стримерских тоже можно будет получать там, ну, допустим, со Стима, там, со всего остального. Ну, я никогда не проверял это дело. Вот. Просто приму на веру, что надо стрим смотреть, можно любой стрим, стримящий Варф. Но да, в Стиме или на Твиче. Но на Твиче у меня нет трансляции, поэтому...
earliest things.
Вообще, разрабы хорошо делают, чтобы
So I had this pitch down walrus, and it had this really
чтобы не было пересечения по авторским правам, да, они дают доступ, там, потому что люди переводят, там, все это делают, а вот, допустим, юбики, когда... ой, не юбики, а не помню, кто из этих, не помню юбики. Они, короче, накидали... А, нет, Xbox трансляция была, и они кучу авторских прав накидали на ретрансляцию. И люди такие, чего? Вы чего? При этом сами не переводят.
Added some effects and processing and mixed it together, and that's what the kind of the final result was.
And it's cool too because we've got those words in there, right, that the writing team came up with that he says. And I don't know, has anyone kind of figured out what deciphered what it is? And I don't know if the community is kind of, they probably tried to pick it apart to kind of get those words and see.
There's been some very
Когда все
valiant
площадки идут
attempts.
вперед,
I've heard
YouTube
some
стоит на месте.
YouTube videos where they pitched it up, where you can really get close, but I can tell you that no one has found it yet.
I always thought it was, seriously, I always
Ну,
thought
он типа такой, он большой, неповоротливый. YouTube такой, Twitch классный, тем, что у него
That's what it was
стримы
originally.
просто хорошие. Да.
Yeah.
we got it there. We got it there.
А YouTube, он пережимает твой поток.
Yeah,
Я вот вам
honesty, I think that's one of the best
говорил
kind
уже,
of
что я
cinematics that we've
поток
done,
сохраняю
sound design
на
wise,
Винчестер,
vocally, all of
тот,
that
который я
stuff
отправляю
really came
YouTube.
together
И вот я
really
открываю
nicely.
Source, смотрю,
And also
он,
for
блин,
being
он
one of the
настолько
last
вот
things that we
качество
tacked, right? Like, I
лучше,
think,
чем то, что на
especially
YouTube он
musically, if I
выдает.
recall, that was probably one of
Это
the
прям
last
вообще.
Cinematics, those last couple that you and your team worked on, Keith. So, yeah, it turned out great though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks. Yeah, Eric was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys.
And I mean, I think that speaks to, you know, how
Я сейчас в
great
игре
that,
не
that
могу
audio is at
посмотреть,
the
может
end.
быть,
That,
и далее.
you know, to me, I thought it might have
Ну,
been
там
something that's
интерес
been, you know,
можно
cooking
будет.
up for years, but to hear that it was, you know, something that, you know, had to be brought about almost in the 11th hour is pretty incredible. Look at where you guys are now. Could you imagine, you know,
Ну,
all
вот
those years ago,
давай, покажу тебе,
thinking,
где
oh,
там
you know,
на
who
Твиче
knows,
это
down the road
делается.
we'll be doing the score for a 4-hour quest, you know, what might you
Так,
say to
вот
your,
у меня там, где
your
там
former
этот.
selves for that?
Yeah, it's like the movie version.
Вот
right?
здесь
It's, you know,
награда, инвентарь
get to
Twitch
10
Draw,
years in, or 8
открываем,
years in or so, and let's do
вот
the movie version of this.
Сугатра,
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Veritas,
No, but it's true. It's kind of like it's
Варан.
taking a lot of the older ideas
вот
and
получил,
building
видишь,
upon
6
them,
минут
kind of
назад.
bringing them together and kind of,
Так
you
что,
know,
да.
you know, making it feel more fleshed out. And that's what I love about, you know, all the stuff that we've been doing, especially lately, is it's taking a lot of those older ideas.
Советую
and kind of
привязать
melding
Twitch, у
them into
меня
something
багануло,
new
не
and
пришло изначально, потом
incorporating
привязал,
them.
пришло.
So you really have this through line.
Ну, у меня пришло, поэтому нормально. Ну
sound
да,
design,
остальных,
voice, and
если
especially
сейчас не пришло, то лучше
play
перепривязать.
Warframe, and I'd like to think, I mean, you play it and you know it sounds like Warframe, you know, which is kind of always the goal. Yeah, it's always a good thing, I think.
Блин, как же быстро патроны у него заканчиваются.
Yeah, it's incredible how moving forward that sonic palette has still held up, even though, you know, you've been able to take us in so many new, interesting directions, as we'll talk about later on in the panel for sure. But next up, we'll actually be seeing a behind-the-scenes video from the sound team that they prepared. We'll be taking a look at the sound design behind the Angels of the Zariman update. We'll specifically be looking at the sound design behind some of the new mission types. As well as a very highly requested look at the vocalizations for the Angels.
Hey everyone, Jess here from the sound team. Today I'm going to be taking you through some sound design from the Angels of Zariman update. Let's take a look. So we are in Void Flood game mode right now, and we're going to take a look at making a sound for one of these Void fractures here. Let's start by recording some audio.
Ты, конечно, трешачок, я даже уверен.
Oh my gosh. All right, so we are here in Reaper. We've got some mouth sounds, we've got some ghost voices pitched up and down, some spooky breaths, some synthesizer.
Oh my gosh.
Let's take a listen.
Теперь вы понимаете, как
Okay, so that's a
ангел
lot of me
Заримана.
making some weird sounds. but we are going to do some processing. So on some of our voice breathing sounds, throwing a bit of flange on there here and there, throwing a bit of ring mod. The ring mod really makes it rattly. You might hear this sound in some other gameplay elements in the Zerman as well. This was really fun. We're gonna throw some similar chains on me, pretending to be a ghost.
По-любому все-таки, когда запишешь звук.
I was able to grab a
Ну, этот
sample
же
of
звуки
some sparks from a welding
сделал.
torch. We're gonna time stretch that, and we're gonna lower it in pitch just to make it sound super weird and
Популярный у
artifacty.
молодежи. Рэпер или не рэпер, не знаю.
And I took the void ooze loop from
Антоха,
the new
ты
war,
знаешь,
time
он,
stretched it a
по-моему,
bit, and just snuck it in as a
как
texture
именно?
layer.
А? Ну, вот
And here's
этот,
everything together.
на М, как его зовут?
На М?
Да.
Это Фрейм или кто?
Да нет, этот популярный сейчас у молодежи рэпер.
Моргенштерн?
Да, о, Моргенштерн. Он же ж там с пердежа сделал этот трек.
Ты еще скажи, земляк мой.
Ну да, хотел сказать, я же, Антоха должен знать, земляк же что.
Ну
Да, через улицу жили, да?
Нет, вот в одном городе.
Вот.
That's all from me. Thanks
И,
for watching,
короче,
thanks for playing,
да,
and I'll
он,
see you next time.
собственно, что сделал, с пердежа. Потом Тимати как узнал, там, говорит, я этому, говорит, этой обезьяне больше никогда руку не подам. Они там прикололись. А потом ему Тимати прислали, как они делали, собственно, этот весь видос. Это бы я, короче, оранул, так сказать. Уже не популярный. Ну и слава богу, что не популярный. Ого, ни хрена себе там.
It's terrifying.
We recorded the death whistle and added some extra effects. That was feeling good, but we wanted to punch it up a notch.
Слушай,
So
ну
this
не, ну
time we
кайфово,
recorded the
конечно,
death whistle
сделано.
again and pitched it down.
Говорит,
Here's what that sounds like.
понизили тональность. Ну да,
And here's the two performances combined.
Теперь две этих соединили.
Once the death whistle was feeling appropriately terrifying, we wanted to add the beauty element. So for that, we used a reverse reverb trick on some female laughter.
Потом,
We started with
мы
unprocessed
добавили
laughter.
женский смех.
And to begin this trick, you first have to reverse it.
И потом реверсировали.
At this stage, you can add your favorite reverb or echo.
Добавили эхо. А Valhalla Reverb я
And
тоже,
then
кстати,
you
ей
record that
пользуюсь.
to a separate track. Once you have that recorded, you can move that to a new track.
Срендерили это в новый трек.
Remove your reverb.
И опять
And once again,
reverb.
reverse it to get the final
Потом
product.
опять поменяли назад.
Here it is combined with our death whistle.
Прикольно, да. Не,
Once
ну
the death
звуковая
whistle
составляющая
and the
машина
beauty
довольно
element
классно
were
выходит.
combined,
Да,
it was time to add a little bit
согласен.
of size and a little bit of
Вообще,
gain.
звук в игре
For
это
that, we used
довольно
a
важная
microphone
штука.
called a Sanken C100.
То есть
It
недооценивать
records
это
sounds
нельзя.
above human hearing, and what that lets you do is pitch down your own vocals by several times to make something simple turn into what sounds like a beast or a monster.
This is what our original unpitched recording sounds like.
Это так выглядит
And this
оригинальный
is what the same recording sounds like pitched
записанный звук.
down several times.
Потом много раз понизили
And then we added that
тональность.
to our death whistle and our reverse laughter for the final
И
product.
опять поменяли задом наперед все.
And that's how the Void Angel vocals were created. I hope you
И
enjoyed
так
this
говорит,
behind-the-scenes look,
и так
and I
было
hope you
создано
enjoy the rest of the show.
голоса
Happy Tennocon.
ангелов бездны.
Thank you for that. I mean, you know, once the
Не, ну
Angels of
это
the Zerman update
что
dropped, you
интересно,
know, we
будет
had
ли,
that
почему
preview trailer that came out where we got that first glimpse of the Angel, and
я
that
думаю, да.
first, from that first shriek,
Ну только не
I
сегодня,
think
наверное.
fans have been pretty curious to hear how those sounds were developed. So that was a very cool look at that. Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, no problem.
Спасибо, Эрик.
And speaking of the Zerman, earlier this year, we finally got to, you know, step on board the Zerman proper. We had a
Эмоционально
little bit of a
обосрались.
visit during the new
Ну,
war, but,
да, ну,
you know,
не, ну,
since
стремновато,
Warframe
конечно.
began, people have been hearing, you know, echoes of the Zariman, and finally we got to take a look and go on board that doomed colony ship. So, you know, it was a really remarkable mission. It was a really great update in terms of the sound design, the music, and all the audio. And you know, I just have to say, from even the track that was playing over the Warframe launcher when the update went out, you know, the music just went in an entirely new direction. And still very much Warframe, but it was really cool to hear how, you know, the music was developed for that update. So, you know, Keith, I have to ask you, you know, what inspired you to use something like an organ on the tracks for this update?
Еще не запущенную игру, это...
Eric? That was Eric's idea?
Yeah, we were dialing it in, and you know, much of the approach was inspired by the sounds that you sent me, the shrieking sounds. I think you sent me those, right? Initially?
Yeah, early on. Yeah.
Right. It was very helpful. It became a task of matching those sounds. So enormously helpful. And then it was Eric, it was your idea. It was like a last minute sort of, this might be crazy, but let's try it. And it really it was such a great idea, and I think it works really well. It just, you know, it's pipe organ that just makes the whole thing it's a little bit more grand, for lack of a better word. You know, it just like gives it the scope that it didn't have until we added the pipe organ. So
it was almost like because of the angel theme running through it. It was kind of like, how can we push this and give it sort of a cathedral vibe or a gothic vibe? And sort of, you know, organ came to mind and thought it would be interesting to try. And of course, Keith knocked it out of the park with the parts that he wrote and worked it in beautifully with the tracks that he had written. So, yeah, very thankful that he didn't make it work so well.
Yeah. And I'd love to add, sorry to interrupt, but that Matthew Chalmers,
один раз сотку набил, и до другой чумной звезды хоть немного хватит как-то.
Worked with me on all of the Zariman music.
Yes.
So thank you, Matthew.
Yes. Thank you, Matt.
Out there watching.
Shout out Matthew Chalmers.
I believe he worked on some of the New War as well, right?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, Matthew Chalmers, Evan Duffy, Steve Davis were my, you know, very helpful collaborators on all of that music.
Well, yeah, as George said, you know, absolutely knocked it out of the park. It was fantastic. You know, given the Zariman, you know, it's got that intense lore and such a specific important part in terms of the lore and the history of Warframe and Tenno. You know, when you're creating that ambient audio on board the Zariman, you know, was there a specific layer or sound that you started from in terms of, like, you know, capturing the theme in the history of the Zariman? Where was the starting point for that ambiance?
I think it kind of started in
Блин, мне оружие ни хрена не убивается. Перезайти бы, я бы прополярил.
Давай до 30 достоим.
Давай,
absolutely. It totally started in the New War, and that mission
до следующего
really
чувака, который
set the
вылезет.
tone for what we did for the Zariman update in terms of the ambience. A lot of it was kind of trying to weave in some memories.
Ну тогда до следующего
of what would have existed on the ship before what happened, but also trying to keep it somewhat realistic.
Не фармить сталь сейчас это вообще, это такое наплевательское отношение к игре.
Didn't want to make it too spooky. Didn't want to make it a haunted house or a house of horrors, but definitely wanted to feel that there was a presence there before what happened.
Мне кажется, чтобы запустить какой-нибудь регулярный ивент, им нужно просто особый рычаг в офисе.
We put a lot of time into our ambience work as well, and I know a lot of time people don't hear it under the gunfire, or, you know, some of the missions get right to the point.
Я думаю, просто смотри, они когда выпускают апдейт, ну, насколько я как разработчик могу об этом судить, как каждый раз, когда они запускают ивент, им надо пройти, они включают ивент, проходят тестирование, вот, чтобы все наработки, которые до этого они вводили, чтобы они не багались. Вот, и только тогда они запускают этот ивент. Интересно, рискнут ли они что-то обещать далекое, кроме дувири? Или они решили остановиться на концепции, не делать заоблачных обещаний, а только показывать то, что выйдет? Да, именно так, Андрюс. Они так и сказали, что мы не будем показывать вам, потому что парадокс дувири они показали 3 года назад, а выпускают только в этом году. А народ их по поводу парадокса дувири просто он их там с говном сожрал. Когда задуматься над возвращением, тогда и подумать над одном, сколько уже прошло с возвращением случая. Так, как раз награда чумной есть в ночи вируса, нужно подумать новые ивенты, привлечение внимания, а также с формами, с другими наградами. Мне чумная надоела. А мне на чумной нравилось фармить. Какой-то такой фарм очень интересный на чумной звезде был. Он не так сильно надоедал, как на других.
That's pretty great. I mean, fitting that it's also our comedian Yanta's, you know, it's her own manifestation. So very cool to use the same voice actress for that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not a fun chase, but it is cool. It's a good time. And then in terms of the Zeramin, it very much has some certain tendrils into the Duviri for sure. So I just wanted to ask.
Так было, когда показывали Фортуну в 2018.
Sound qualities. Was there anything that perhaps we might hear from Duviri?
Я помню, я в 2018 начал играть в эту игру, и мне потом Дан скинул Джек, как они там летали, короче, над Фортуной. Сказать, чтоб я охерел, и это ничего не сказать. Я такой, вы не поверите, как я ждал этот рейлджек, и как я разочаровался, когда он вышел в итоге, и не представляет то, что хотелось мне. Это одно из таких разочарований, которые у меня были в Warframe. Поэтому разрабам, да, то есть они показывают, допустим, анонсируют какой-то конечный продукт, который не представляет финального качества, да, и когда он выходит, мы такие, ну там же было по-другому. Хорошо же, если это в лучшую сторону. А если не в лучшую, то...
These are electromagnetic sensors, which capture electromagnetic
электромагнитные сенсоры для записи звука. Давайте посмотрим. Стоим еще, Антох.
Хорошо.
Пока. Короче, чувак. Ну, когда мы выключаем свет, всякие, видите, электромагнитные наводки дает, и вот эти сенсоры, он, короче, походу записывает с них звук, обрабатывает. Не повторяйте, это очень опасно.
So I think I have something there usable that I'm going to try some sound design with. So I have Reaper open here, and I'm going to be sound designing for these little electrical orbs that come from the bioelectric Xmas unit. So we're going to start with the electrical panel sound
электрический звук для этого шара.
And it needs a little something, so I'm going to add
добавляю я слой.
Gives it a little bit of rhythm. And then I'm going to add this plugin, which is a grains and pitch plugin. It's really cool.
Pitch plugin для того, чтобы понизить тональность звука. Изменяю настройки. Для того, чтобы сделать более такую интересную и уникальную.
Augmenting these styles here. A little bit of EQ, compression, phase,
накидывал эквализацию, компрессию,
and delay and reverb. And just like that, the sound was done. Here's the final result.
И в конце накидываю
Thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
Спасибо, что смотрели.
This year we thought we'd show you some angles.
Продолжайте смотреть Tennocon.
Now I know we've done it in the past, but we've never used a binaural microphone in the past. A binaural microphone aims to replicate the human head, So it's got 2 ears on it, and in each ear there's a
Короче,
microphone. And
рассказывают по
so
поводу
what it does is it
микрофонов,
records sound in a
которые
really interesting,
записывают
in-depth way
звук
that you would normally hear
точно
the
так,
sound
как
if you were out
слышит
in that environment.
человеческое
Some of you know this as ASMR.
ухо. Ну, то есть там улитки, которые вот звук он там, можно сказать, закатываются.
Stick it onto metal, plastic, glass, whatever. And it records sound like normal microphones can't. So it gives it a depth and a clarity that you normally wouldn't get. It really adds importance and resonance to the sound, which is really interesting. So make sure you're wearing headphones for this, especially for the binaural part, and enjoy.
Звуки леса. Блин, ну дорогие, конечно, у них игрушки. Ну это ладно, не звуки леса, это какая-то лесопосадка. Собака там, которая вышла покакать. Теперь вот.
Не, пока не надо.
Да, прикольно, прикольно.
Хотя, может, давай попробуем.
Чего пробовать собрались? Нифига себе, прикольно.
Next up, of course, as we've looked back at the new war
Следующий
and
этап
at
это,
the Angels of the Zerman update, we now, of course, have to look forward to the duviri paradox. We first got our look at the duviri paradox during that Tennocon 2019 trailer, where we saw that lone rider above that on that skeletal horse. And, it was pretty incredible to see that sneak peek.
Короче, следующий будет посвящено парадоксу дувири, который мы еще показали в 2019 году.
How has the sonic palette from that trailer held up? Have you, still been able to kind of draw on that as, the inspiration for duviri moving forward, or have you had some different realizations between creating that trailer and then now creating the update?
Говорит, отличалось ли то, как вы создавали звуки для трейлера и для работы непосредственно над обновлением?
Definitely. I mean, I guess to answer the question, there definitely some of it is being incorporated into what we're doing now, but of course there's a whole bunch of new stuff as well.
Ну, говорит, очень много вещей, которые мы делали, ну, можно сказать, с нуля, которые...
As a whole requires kind of a different kind of approach, and so what might work for a trailer may not work in the game, and vice versa. But the general tone of it, for sure, I think.
Но, говорит, главная тональность, она как бы ну, сохранена была, вот, ну, которая с трейлера имеется в виду. И в работе над обновлением.
I know it's always a challenge, right?
Like,
so much you want to get into. Yeah, the whistling is very, very Western, which I love. And speaking of different themes and ideas to draw upon, is there a specific kind of list of themes or inspirations that you want to draw on for duviri? Is there kind of maybe like a genre you're sort of looking at in terms of where you want to develop perhaps the sound design even?
Это сложно привести звуки к карте, распределить все правильно по местам.
I think like
Андрей,
everything from Western to kind of, I don't know, I guess you could say kind of space opera in a way. So there's a lot of that we're incorporating into it and trying to bring it into a new territory. It's a big update. It's kind of a whole new world, it's a whole new area for players to explore. And so, the question is always like, how do we make it feel kind of familiar in tone, but yet new and exciting. So yeah.
So I do have to ask before we move on from duviri, you know, George, you touched on this briefly before, but are there any, you know, directions that will go sonically or perhaps, you know, in terms of maybe a vocal performance that we haven't heard yet in Warframe? You know, is there any sort of untrodden ground that duviri will go to that we haven't yet seen?
100% yes. And actually, you know, I think Keith has been working on something that's going to be pretty damn cool.
Don't look over there.
Don't look at the screen.
Короче, это, увидим в парадоксе дувири, мы увидим новые фишечки, которые будут реализованы.
And we always try to do that, right? It's always try to like, hey, what can we do on this update to make it
Кто-то там перезаходить хотел вроде бы, не?
Ну, уже ждем уже следующего, тогда и перезаходим.
No, it's been incredible to see the work already going into it, and I just, you know, of course, fans may get another sneak peek later on in the show today for Tennocon 2022, but it's been incredible to see the work that's gone into it, and it looks, it's going to be pretty special. So I also, I have to ask for, you know, there's probably, I mean, there's certainly some aspiring sound designers and composers watching today, you know, for a sound designer or, you know, someone who wants to get into composing, you know, what's something that they could even do today to start working and honing their craft?
You know, like in this day and age, I mean, there's YouTube, there's trailers everywhere. There's so much content out there. Grab a trailer from your favorite game and redesign the sound, you know, and try that. Try downloading
Они хотят волка завалить.
Unity,
окей. Ну, валите, скажет мне, да.
Я в сторонке постою, да?
Demo versions of, and just start working away at kind of figuring out what makes them tick, you know, from the technical side, and then the trailers from the creative side. You can put a lot of different ideas into them and kind of build up your skills that way. I think is a good way of approaching it for sure.
Yeah, it really does take a
Кстати,
long
вместе
time
с
to
Веером
learn
я
craft, and
кое-что получил
there's really
странное.
no replacement for experience of just trying and getting things wrong. So I always say the sooner you can start getting things wrong, the sooner you can start getting things right. So yeah,
Все, идем.
jump in.
That's awesome. Thank you for those insights. Those are really great to hear. So next up for our panel, we're actually going to be playing a little game. So for those of you that are fans of the ever popular Wordle, there's another version called Hurdle, where you need to listen to music and guess it quickly enough, as fast as you can. And so today we're bringing you Warframe Hurdle, Wordle. Nice. And you guys get to play it for the first time ever. So very, very exciting. So the object of the game is you want to try and guess the source of the audio in as small of a duration of a clip as you can. So we'll play a small duration of a clip, and then if you're unable to guess it, we'll start playing longer and longer until we max out. I think we've got about 4 or 5 samples for you that we'll play. So you guys are working together on this, don't worry, and we'll have it separated by category, so you can kind of stay in the
надо будет собрать
so first off, we'll be starting with the music category, so these will all be songs. So to guess correctly, you just need to either guess the title if you want, or you can guess what update the song is from. So here's our first track, and this will be about a second long.
Sounds of Duran. Oh, shoot, Keith. Sorry.
Boom.
He wrote it, so what am I doing?
I didn't give it the name.
No.
I was going to say the werewolf one.
Yes. Yeah, what was that? That was with Ballas, and what was that update called?
The Sacrifice.
Жертва. Это, говорится, ну, где-то Баллас там где-то слышал, но это в жертве использовалось.
Yeah, I think melodically it was successful, I guess. I don't know.
It's fantastic.
It achieved what I was going for, and you know, I don't always quite get there, and I felt like I got there with that one.
Okay, and let's check out the next track.
Мы уже десяток лет просим починить нашу страну. Сожаление называется так. У меня протест оказался отлично. С них дропов. Так, какое так, мемное описание в маске, что сейчас раздают в магазине. Вы уже видели это лицо? Вы никогда не видели.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Very fitting title. The nanas.
Такое ощущение, что сейчас этот вал диспельш такой вылетает такой. И угадайте эту мелодию.
All right, so next up, so that was our music category. We'll be moving on to dialogue. So if you can guess either the character or honestly even the update that it's from, both will suffice. So you'll be hearing a shorter amount of dialogue, and then you'll just have to guess from there. So here's our first clip of dialogue.
Да не спеши, я пока цвет энергии поменяю, чтобы пацанам не выжигало.
Vainglorious whelp.
Yep.
I forget
Жалко Антоха, он старенький.
Got the line though. Yeah. Man, it's weird, eh? How it just clicks in.
Yeah.
It's like memories rushing back.
Yeah,
it's just like seeing the Matrix.
Man, you absolutely sniped that, George. Yeah, I think that was a fan favorite among the community team for sure. We loved that line of vainglorious whelp. It was just
it's from the new war, isn't it? I think
it is. Yeah, it's the new war. Yeah, excellent delivery, and it's such a good bit of dialogue. We loved it. All right, and here's our last bit of dialogue.
Dreamer.
Or a night? Is that Dreamer?
Ну это тоже откуда-то там они. Так, амальгама. Пишите долгожданного.
All right, let's hear the second bit.
Все, поехали.
I should say they do scale up in difficulty as we go across each category. So this will be the hardest one.
Антошка.
This is a tough one.
Пошли фармить столюшку.
For the full duration?
Yeah.
Dreamer. Let them defile no more.
Может курить ушел?
Да, может и курить. Ну, ждем тогда.
When you get to one of like near the end, and you climb the
Пока послушаем Tennocon.
Oh yeah,
it is the Unum, correct?
Tower. Of course.
Что за сказка безумная русская?
I know. It was a pretty special moment in that quest because I don't think. There's different characters you expect to hear from. I don't think the Unum is someone anybody expected to hear from. So that was, when everything slows down there and you get that angelic voice that comes.
У нас же что, звуковая этот? Ребят, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал. Могу жахнуть эту музыкальную паузу, пока они там в угадай мелодию играют.
So if you can identify,
Да он, похоже, курить погнал. Подождем его.
The update that's from
Раз, два, три. В игре не включен сейчас. Нормально.
Андрюх, я пришел.
Все отлично. Ну, запускайте.
Some kind of infested or something. Need a little bit more of that flavor.
Yeah.
Так, туда же идем, да?
Ну да, давай.
The bell too, but that's tough.
Я за 70 витусов за час нафармил. Перестал без не очень.
There is actually a hint I had planned for this one that I can give now. It is
Главное все правильно.
One of the archons.
Вот так вот смотри.
Oh, okay.
But you'll have to identify which one it is.
Right.
Archon.
Я уже готов новую.
Keith has it.
Was that Keith?
Okay.
Archon number 3.
Давай.
You're absolutely correct. It is Archon number 3.
Nice.
Nicely done. Yeah. Archon
Что
Naira.
этот стример себе позволяет?
That's perfect.
Awesome. Good job, Keith.
Подожди, я туплю. Простите, пацаны.
All right, here is our next sound effect.
Че, обилка сработала?
Да.
Бывает.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. That's not what's in the orbiter. What's the?
Пытается угадать. Это Гельминт. Говорит, это что-то в арбитре, не могу вспомнить.
Oh, the helmet?
The helmet.
No.
This is the latest Warframe.
Yes.
From Angels of Zeraman. It sounded like a beastly.
Yeah, cool. It is. Do you want to play the full sound effect?
Yeah, that's her fourth ability.
Correct, Eric. Yep, you're correct. It is Gyre's rotor swell. Rotor swell. Nice. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, he had it after that first second clip. Well done. Well done. All right, well, thank you guys for playing Wordle. That was a blast. It was very cool to see. Hear some of the, the bits of history behind those different pieces of dialogue.
не паленкой.
You're quite good at Wordle, so very well done. A few weeks ago, we did
ask
the Warframe fans both on the forums and on Reddit to pose some questions for the three of you. So we can jump into those now. So Guts440 on the forums asks, why in the middle of For Narmer do you use a sample of what sounds like the intro to This Is What You Are?
Why? I'm trying to remember why. I think it's something along the
Shabbat
lines
shalom.
of just trying to bring an echo of This Is What You Are, like a distant memory of how things used to be. Sort of that kind of idea, like a little echo that, you know, you might miss it, but you more than likely will just get this sense that it's connected to.
Док, напиши мне, как тебя в Дискорде найти.
And Keith, I have to ask, how did that feel taking, taking that anthem of We All Live Together, this hopeful, beautiful song, and then kind of inverting its entire theme? You know, was that your idea to corrupt your original idea?
I don't remember whose idea.
Ой, забыл осквернение включить.
It's all very collaborative, you know. It's, George and I had, I think it was a 2-hour call one day, Zoom, quite like this, where
Как ты можешь играть во время такого события? Так а чё, сейчас ничего такого особо не показывают. Просто сидеть.
Да, и ты не двигаешься в основном, да?
Ну да, я сижу, пацаны играют, я, короче, просто, как обычно, бесполезный кусок стримера.
Overlap. I wanted them to play at the same tempo and the same key, but I don't think we ended up doing it in the same key for vocal range reasons. But you know, the melodies play off one another.
Такая энергия, нормально,
Антон? Corrupt version of it is
нормально.
Exactly the concept.
Enderlay on Reddit asks, what sound effect in the game is the most transformed from its original recording?
Я почти на всех своих уже в серую энергию поставил.
A lot of them.
Не, ну нафиг, так неинтересно.
It's funny, like we were saying earlier,
я уже устал просто от всего этого.
You know, you come in with an idea and you
да.
kind of twist and turn things until it's kind of like having like molten steel or something, and you're hammering
Оно красиво, прикольно, базара нет.
To your will into the shape that you want it to be.
Ну да, все разлетается прям.
Yeah, I've done the one thing.
Да, меня кошак 2 раза бафнул, блин.
Естественно, когда будет что-то интересное, я, конечно, игру сделаю неактивной. Буду сидеть такой, вау. Создание звуков, оно, конечно, ну, нам показали, было прикольно, как это делается. А сейчас просто рассуждения ни о чем, так можно сказать.
Without changing things too much. But yeah, I wouldn't say there's any one particular sound. It's lots of little things over time. And improving the technology that we use to play our sounds is a big part of it too. And that kind of indirectly affects.
Кстати, внедрение новых технологий в проигрывание звука у них тоже одно из таких приоритетных.
You surprise yourself too, right? Like you'll pull a sound in and you'll try different things, and you kind of, I think that's a big part of sound design, is like you can't be afraid to try things, and I'm sure it's the same with music too. It's like something you would think would sound a certain way. It's like, well, how can we make this sound something different? It just let's just try things on it, right? And not really thinking of the rules, as it were, in that sense, and you can come up with some really interesting stuff that way. So
nice. Def Techno on the forums asks, what is your favorite sound effect that you haven't found the right place to use in game yet?
Чувак какой-то спрашивает, какой ваш любимый звуковой эффект, который вы использовали?
Rubber chicken.
There you go.
Робот-цип.
One day there will be a pitch down rubber chicken in Warframe.
Когда-нибудь добавят робот-ципа.
When a build would be broken,
так вееры получить
would
можно забить
the
пока
rubber
что.
chicken and you'd hear
Лужина.
Yeah, through the office. So where is that rubber chicken?
It's in my office.
Just waiting to be used on
tucked
something.
Away.
Yeah. Man in the Wall 2.0.
Yeah,
exactly.
Ooh, that would be really. Those chickens do sound honestly pretty terrifying. So that would.
Yeah. I'll bet it would sound horrifying.
Yeah,
down,
chicken
down
in the wall
2
pitch.
octaves
That like
with
that.
Some...
You know.
Yep. Yeah. Gotta try it now.
It's gonna happen.
Next Warframe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duviri Easter egg.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Chicken
And
frame.
I think one fan question that we definitely received a lot from this forum post and on Reddit, but I think across many avenues, I'm sure you all have heard it a lot for sure. But when should fans potentially expect the next Warframe soundtrack?
Well, I was talking to Keith about this not too long ago, actually. We have one in the works.
Ты ж не будешь на него смотреть
It's
всё
funny
время.
because I was combing through all of the music that
Поэтому
we
для меня вот это, ну, модерство это так.
2018.
Штуки, которые
He's got it right there.
поставил.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah. And it's
Эффективность.
I was talking to
Вот
our,
оно главное, чтобы
our merchandising
водяной
team,
радиатор
and it's
размером с
literally
ванную
4
комнату был.
records worth. It's-
Вроде
it's
DT
an
на Лева могут какие-то
incredible
любопытные
amount of
концепты
music
еще
that
показать
has been
через
written
час
in
с
the
лишним
past
где-то.
4
Посмотрим,
years.
конечно, да.
And so we actually are
Пропускать я
hoping for the
это
end of this
дело
year,
не буду.
but I can't make any promises.
Жалко, у меня
That's
удача
the
в
fact.
роторе в
But
минус ушла.
it's long overdue, and we need to get it out there, and it's definitely in the works. And
Где это ты так
yeah, we will definitely do it.
точился?
That's
В какой
amazing.
игре?
It will be 6 records by the time we're done.
And it will be 6 records. Exactly. Well, that's the thing, because we started talking about it like earlier this year, and so now Angels of Zerum and those tracks have to get added on, and now whatever else comes out before it. So, yeah, but it'll be good though. It'll be good. Excited for that.
I like your spirit, Keith. I like that. Let's add a couple more records on there. Let's get up to 6.
Yeah.
Let's make it a deluxe collection.
Go all the way.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, I am very excited now. Earlier on, you guys informed me that we actually have a bit of a sneak peek of some music incoming from the upcoming Duviri Paradox update that we will play for you now.
Говорит, мы вам проиграем кусочек из парадокса дувири.
О, дроп получен.
А неплох там узончик, неплох. Деревья странно двигаются. Они во всех играх так двигаются. Если ты не замечал.
Thank you for sending that along. That was pretty special. Yeah, and honestly, a massive thank you to the 3 of you, but also to the entire sound team at Digital Extremes for all the work that you do for Warframe. It's absolutely incredible, and thank the 3 of you. Thank you to the 3 of you for joining us today for the sound panel. It's been an absolute blast.
Well, thank you, Marcus. It's been really fun. I enjoyed this. So.
Thank you.
Спасибо, Маркус, это было очень
No, honor's all mine. Thank you so much. I also want to give a
интересно.
special thank you to DE Corey and the community team who
вам
helped
тоже
co-produce this
спасибо.
panel. So thank you, Corey, for your
Спасибо,
help. You
Corey.
were instrumental in this for sure. And don't go anywhere for Tennocon 2022 because next
это
up
уже нам,
we
не
have a
уходите
live
никуда.
panel brought to you by our very own
Оставайтесь,
Megan
оставайтесь
Everett as she goes through a live
на
developer Q&A.
лайв-панель.
She's joined by Pablo, Kaz, and DE Matt as they answer all of your questions live. So enjoy
Будет
Tennocon
Пабло, который будет
2022.
отвечать на все ваши вопросы.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let
что
you
такое?
know that by
Так,
watching
у
this
меня
year's
нет
show
наград,
on
посмотрел.
Twitch, you're gonna earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe
Я
and
предлагаю
Twitch
вам
account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for
какую-нибудь
30
песенку
consecutive minutes
сыграть.
will reward
Сыграть
you
вам
with
новую
both
песенку?
the Vera Crystal
Давай,
Warframe
конечно.
and the Renala Sugatra.
Так, тут надо
But that's not all.
звук
Tune into Tenno
заметить.
Live between
Так, ну окей. И с игры главное не выпасть. Ой, и гитару ударил. Простите, ребят. Минус уши, да? Как говорят,
Да
минус
нет.
уши. Не, нормально все было? Это, наверное, минус мои уши. Давай, Киша. Давайте я вам новую песню по Warframe сыграю.
Давай.
Вот. Ну, она, конечно, трудно ее будет играть именно так, как я буду играть. Сейчас я тут... Давайте немножко ультануть надо. Да стоп, хорош ультовать, что-то сколько можно. Так. Надо свою звуковую панель. Где мой медиатор? Угу, вот он. Сейчас он загрузится. Так, сейчас, секунду. Надо что-нибудь такое немножко утяжеленное. У тебя там шпора возле чата? У меня тут капец, у меня тут все расставлено. Так, мышкой надо подрыгать, чтобы меня не выкинуло. Сейчас пресетик надо найти такой. Где тут еще? Так, соло нет. Что-нибудь не такое. Это сильно. Сильно. Тоже сильно перебор. Да блин, где-то я тут сегодня смотрел. Думаю. Ну ладно, давай вот. Лучше давай лето. И летов тоже будет. По безумству. Вы там гасите, да? Отлично, давайте.
Да уже все.
Не, подожди, ну да. Все, поехали. Ее собрал я по частям. Пропала листа всем смертям. Одел ее я в лучший скин. И вот теперь среди руин цветут цветы дети пустынь. Раз. Она ослепляет. Сейчас. Два. Огнем очищает. И висп светит, словно солнце, пока сверхновой не взорвется. Ее билды наводят страх. Враги ее потерпят крах. Союзники станут сильней. А тех, кто быстрый, еще быстрей. Ты только маны не жалей. Раз. Она ослепляет. Два. Огнем очищает. И весь светит, словно солнце, пока сверхновой не взорвется раз. Она ослепляет два. Огнем очищает. И вид светит, словно солнце, пока сверхновой не взорвется. Короче. Ну, естественно, когда это все нормально сделаю, сведу, это будет такое.
Да, огонь будет.
Так, скип. Так, они там болтают просто так опять ни о чем. Ну, давайте. Сейчас сделаю. Винтажная эквализация. Летово, короче, да? Летово в обработке. Ну да, знаете что? Очень давно не было, очень давно. Все идет по фарму. Это как же, это ж у нас главная такая. Ой, сорян, уши. Еще уши. Еще уши. Фортуны ранг не докачан до конца, а мой лич с бараком Кува почти усоп. Он нафармил шепот. Блин, фортуны ранг не докачан до конца, а мой лич с бараком Кува почти усоп. Нафармил шепота я много, но еще не до конца. Мне в паразон последний мод, и буду молодца. И весь аргон превратился в голый лед, и все идет по фарму. 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 А я ввел пароль и нажал на кнопку ход. Я ожидаю очень долго коннекта к серваку. И вот арбитры, вот мой фрейм, кават Смита в уголке. Как это трогательно, Смит, кават в уголке. Мой индикатор загрузки заполняется, и все идет по фарму. И все идет по фарму. И все идет по фарму. Все идет по фарму. А мои тиммейты захотели полярнуть. Я обещал всем не участвовать с Ариной в резне, но на Варфрейме на моем только Зошка на Рамон. Я понимаю, что Семерис тот еще муфлон, и аккуратно, очень точно ультую. И все идет по фарму. И все идет по фарму. И все идет по фарму. Все идет по фарму. А разрабы в новостях обещали удивить. Обнова выйдет скоро, надо только подождать. Там будут новые делюксы, корабли и новый фарм. И я в одном уверен точно, там будет новый фарм. Дата обновы дувири приближается, и все идет по фарму. И все идет по фарму. И все идет по фарму. Спасибо. Так, отставим пока в сторону. Черт, не хватает провода. Ладно, сейчас. Тогда в эту сторону. F убогая была. Я в шоке, как ты развился в этом плане. Спасибо, спасибо. В смысле, по фарму? Как это? Развился. Да, баре. Вот, кстати, все идет по фарму. Можешь попробовать поиграть. Там баре ставится с этого, с АМ. Наиболее легкая форма постановки, поэтому советую научиться играть. Именно вот все идет по фарму. По фарму. По плану. Будет то, что надо. В лайве сейчас будто звучало лучше, чем то видео. Да, потому что то видео, оно вообще без обработки. То видео, это, как вам сказать, я за 2 часа наделал. Я просто не думал, что оно так зайдет. Просто так подурачился и выложил. А оказывается, ни хрена себе там, ну, ребятам понравилось. Я был в шоке, на самом деле. Оно там что-то больше 20 тысяч собрало просмотров. Больше, чем что-либо. Ну да. Ну, я, короче, вот про висп сделал. Мне самому хочется про висп сделать, потому что, ну, вообще роковые темы тяжело играть, и там, и так еще плюс. На дисторшене прям, ну, чтобы еще так петь. Черт, чувак, ты делаешь это, ты на комбо. Спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Лис подурачился, а видос стринул в колено. Ой, где там, у меня же там тоже по фарму все.
Probably Arsenal, but that might also be a lie because I made that screen so many times by now.
Yeah, it's like, what did it even look like when you first did it?
Yeah, we've changed that screen so many times that I'm sure that I'm just kind of like...
It's perfect now, though, right?
Yeah, don't even have
Короче, вообще вот сейчас вот это на Тенноконе идут ответы на вопросы.
Ну,
я вопросов-то не вижу.
But, you know,
пропустили мы это все.
И ответов тоже.
Я даже хотел песню написать по Warframe, но никак руки не доходили.
I think it was changing abilities to no longer
жду ремастер в качестве. Это просто плюс уж сейчас был. Спасибо. Спасибо, спасибо. Это очень приятно слышать.
The pipeline of UI programmer to designer is not a common one.
It's not a step over. It's
not a very natural transition. So yeah, I think that was like the first probably either that or Endo. One of those is probably kind of where I kind of got started a little more on the design side of things. It is interesting. Sometimes I like start playing and like start thinking of all the things that we've done. Like it feels weird, obviously, a game of this size. We were talking about, you know.
Сегодня еще послушаем этого. Сегодня вообще все проиграют все песни по Warframe. А что там еще осталось у нас? По фарму было. Новая война. И знай это Warframe. Вот знай это Warframe, это, конечно, я давно ее не играл.
You know, I think we're I don't speak for everyone, but I definitely think like, the general sentiment is like we're all super fortunate to be able to work in such a successful project that is also so creatively free.
Награда ваша, инвентарь
that really allows us to kind of
ну, я только Сугатру получил, все, больше ничего.
Switch it up all the time.
Ну да, верь Сугатру. Режим кинотеатра.
Warframe, по-моему, попозже, да?
Warframe будет вечером. Ночью. Даже ночью, не вечером. Лиз, как насчет забацать беспонтовый пирожок? А что это? Я не знаю, что это такое. Я чисто по женщине.
You know what? I've been blessed in my tenure at Warframe to be
после 12, типа.
That's true, you're right.
Tricky
Поэтому
stuff.
да,
I mean, we have some weird environments.
We absolutely do.
Фрейм ты на лайве
do.
был,
And
ты на лайв в
the
12
thing is that
начинается.
it all, like the people that work on the project, it
Ну,
all has to
Титания, я не знаю, ну,
like, we all
она
work
нужна
together
больше,
towards a
наверное,
common goal of
тем,
making
кто не
this game.
собрал, ну,
And,
тем, кто
you know,
собрал,
you can't do it without the
больше
other
нужна для того, чтобы
stage, you can't do it
место
without the
для
other people
фрейма.
behind the
Там тут
scenes
же
that
бесплатный
are
слот,
watching from home,
как туда
today.
попасть,
And it's
ждать.
yeah, it's difficult sometimes to come up with something fresh and new and exciting, but there's so many people that are so invested in the project.
Так, ну ладно, давайте слушать, что он там говорит. Иногда вот каких-то новых штук довольно сложно, но
Is this a good idea? You know, ideas come from Pablo, ideas from Kaz, from me, from anyone in the
люди инвестируют в проект, ну, в смысле, инвестируют, там, доверяют проекту, доверяют.
We just established it's a far-fetched game, okay? I'm going to keep nailing this home. No, that's a beautiful point. And kind of go back to what we're talking about, first thing you remember working on Warframe.
Pokemon?
Yes. I know, if we go back to your origin story, it's like one of my favorites of all times, because you were part of the community, and, you know, we had a relationship in terms of fan art was out there and all that stuff.
Ушатал веслом, я аж отлетел.
Гражданская оборона, беспонтовый пирожок. А я не знаю эту песенку. Знал бы, сыграл. Реально Новый год. В 00 по МСК как раз. Да.
Cone-esque. Barricade is very coney. That guy's got cones.
Yeah, he's got cones on cones. And back then, I was
Еще во время реального фарма
for
реально
months
песню
waiting
в
for my
лайве
visa,
исполнил
and my
про
only
фарм.
way to communicate with the studio
Да.
was with emails with Carrie, and he told me how to use.
Я смотрю на вот эту женщину, у нее такой голос, что как бы немного, долгих лет ей жизни, но у нас в армии было такое выражение, называется «умирающий лебедь».
Yeah, I was just gonna
Сережка,
say,
привет.
like, I
Как
think one
дела?
of the really cool things about Kaz's story is that she was part of the community.
Exactly.
You know, like she impressed all of us, you know, with her
Чайка, что ли,
artwork,
пойти
and then,
наколотить,
like,
пока такая
just
штука
the
есть. Я пойду чайка
attitude
наколочу,
and
ребят,
all that kind of
да,
stuff.
чтобы не
And,
заснуть
like,
до 12. Сейчас
you were the
подойду.
first person.
Yeah.
The first community person to come and work on the art team anyways.
Yeah, no, I
Thanks
think
for giving me a chance.
No,
he was on my
how could we not
interview.
though?
Oh, you're Matt. You were the interviewer.
How could we not? Anyways, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to divert from that, but I think it's really a good way to emphasize how important the community is to us as well, because some of you know, the best people, the best, most equipped artists and designers, all that kind of stuff, like the community has all kinds of great ideas. So back to the other point, like if we don't have our own ideas, then we can look to the community, because the community has been really inspired by the collective work that we've done, which is super rewarding for me to see anyways. And I'm sure it is for most other people, you know, to get you know, a response from the community that's so positive and so interested in what we're doing. That's pretty awesome.
No, and you're absolutely right. Kaz, I'm pretty sure, was the first person that from the community, like we eventually, like you came to the studio, like you live here now, like there was that whole process. Like,
I live here now.
You live here now, and you lived here for a while, but I'm pretty sure you're the first one that we reached out to.
And I put so much into getting hired here. I made those little void key candies, and the bobblehead too. I made a Captain Vor bobblehead.
I still have it in my office.
Oh, that's
the
where
ones
it
you
is.
made. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have it. I took it. I'm not gonna lie. It's in my office. I'm hoarding everyone's replicas and props. I'm sorry. Although you have a lot.
Okay.
You have like the giant queller at home, which I would also like, but you don't have to give it to me.
No, you can't have it.
But you can keep it for now.
I know. Now she's like, you're never getting this. Taking another step back, Pablo, do you have a favorite thing in Warframe that you've designed so far?
A favorite thing? I don't know. That's kind of like choosing between your children.
What's your favorite child? It better be Jair.
I don't know. Like honestly, it's I think overall, like the magic of Warframe kind of lives and dies, but that like the moment-to-moment gameplay, like that sort of like. I always think of it like you get like a moment where you're almost kind of dancing. You're not even thinking about how you're fighting, and I think the fact that we've managed to make so many things that kind of still can work with that without breaking it, because you know it's an interesting balance. Yeah, I think in general, like I don't know about a thing exactly that I.
You don't want to pick a favorite kid, I get it.
But yeah, in general, like I think what I feel the proudest about what the team has managed to accomplish is like when you're playing Warframe, you know it's Warframe. You know it looks it looks like nothing else. It plays like nothing else. You know it sounds like nothing else.
Oh yeah.
So you know that's kind of the. Like I think that's really what I take the most pride of for the whole team, just in terms of what we managed to make there, and the fact that it's so unique and so its own thing.
What a great answer, Pablo. Goodness. Kaz, can you follow up with that? What's is there something design-wise that you're most proud of that you've done?
Probably just the incarnate weapons. The set that I did. I designed 3 of them and I finished 1 of them, and then the other 2 I gave to members of the weapons team to finish, and they did such a great job. I'm so proud of just that whole set all together. It just all came together really nicely. So the one that I finished was the shotgun, and I'm going to be 3D printing that.
Are you? You're going to have it?
Which version? Will it transform?
Will it transform? Yeah. Well,
let's see.
Let's see what we can make. Matt, has there been a most proud moment as an artist?
У кого-то 12 нет, у кого-то 4.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about this morning. I think the thing for me that really resonated the most was the second dream. I think the reason being is not because we were doing, you know, anything super different on the kind of environment art side of that stuff, but just like that was the first cinematic quest that we did, and it really
Второй сон — это первый
квест,
который они делали, который он делал, такой кинематографический.
You know, like campaigns and things like that, and we hadn't really done anything, you know, that kind of level in Warframe yet, and the response from the community was super awesome. Like the response.
Надеюсь, дувири добавишь вместо рыбалки. No.
Yeah, I think looking back,
я хочу, чтобы в дувири было, ну, чтобы фреймов в дувири не было, и была заточка именно на оператора вот сильно. И вообще очень интересно посмотреть, что они, собственно, с операторами сделают.
Just a few people, I think it might have been like a VIP group for one of the old Tennocons who came to the studio at the office and at the studio at the office, the theater at the office, and they got a really early version.
Велосипеды, ревматизм и дачу. На даче картошку выращивать будет.
Хризолит уже добавили, выращивай.
Да.
It was so magical, like to hear that for the first time. Just knowing that the direction of Warframe was about to change to something so much deeper.
Прикольно будет, если синюю завести можно будет.
I think the really awesome thing about that was that it made me personally realize anyways. I reacted to it in a
другая
way
нашна, которая будет тебя пилить. Вот, ты на вылазку давно не ходил, короче, сколько можно. Сидишь, вот это вот, хризолит выращиваешь, куву потребляешь со своими соседями. Когда уже на вылазку пойдешь, модов разлома ни хрена нету. Ну, такая будет, короче, тема.
Ага, платины в доме не бывает.
Платины, да, в доме не бывает. Вон! Сосед, смотри, какой себе отстроил дадзё. А у нас что? В арбитре до сих пор живем однокомнатном.
Looter shooter, slashy, like gore enabled game, and then we're going very emotional. The song was incredible, and it was probably for me in my career, like the highlight. One of the highlights is just the.
Слушай, а нифига себе, уже 21:20. И я как-то и не заметил, как время пролетело.
What everyone else felt over again.
You wanna feel loved.
Да, очень с Tennocon всегда. Так. Вообще, разрабы, конечно, после Tennocon они расслабятся. Ну, как расслабятся, имеется в виду. Подготовка к Tennocon всегда для них такое себе событие.
A wild ride, that one, which you'll see later. I'm not gonna talk about it right now, but I do have some more nitty-gritty questions for
Попрошу
you all.
четырехкомнатную.
Pablo, I'm going to go to you. How do you approach reworks in Warframe, considering we now have 49 Warframes, not counting primes, we've got bosses, enemies. How do you approach a rework?
Говорит,
It sort of depends. Sometimes, like, we actually just did this exercise, like, literally 3
грядет
weeks
ли
ago or
реворк
something. I asked
Warframe?
for the community to look at the usage for abilities and kind of look at, like, the bottom abilities, because I wanted to consider, can I rework abilities without reworking frames, just as a way to kind of speed them up a little bit in those reworks. My conclusion was I can't. Yeah, once I started looking at some of them,
Короче,
like, some of the lower ones,
пока делают фреймов,
one
пока
of Randall's
реворков.
abilities was really low, but then if I looked a little bit up, another
Пока
one
не
of his
занимаются,
abilities
короче,
popped up
разработкой
there, and
фреймов
started
и
feeling like, okay,
реворков
well,
вроде
I
как
can't just change
не
one ability, I
планируется.
have to, like, go
Хотя
in and do
что-то там и
the whole shebang. So
хотелось бы.
generally, it's kind of like that. I will sit down and I will play. I guess I can spoil that in the next
я не
update.
понял, а
There's gonna be a
чех как много
couple
было?
reworks.
Ну, как
for
Некрос
Mag and
призывает
Excalibur.
теней, то же самое.
Small for
Man, the
Excalibur.
OGs.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Essentially, I
Слушай,
was
это моя
looking at
фишка.
the starter frames and trying to kind of make them a little
Говорит,
smoother for
фишечка.
newer players.
Что это
So, for
страдание
example,
себе
that one is the
позволяет,
first
а?
time I've
Ну, интересно,
approached
если
it
вот
like
так вот
that.
растянуть.
You're like, I sat down to think, not like how would be the best way to use Mag, but what would be the best to change so that a new player can pick her up right away and play her without it being too complex, right? So, for example, she has that whole shrapnel
Знаете, как
mechanic
будет
that a lot
выглядеть
of
игра
people
на
don't even
телефоне
notice that it's
Warframe?
there just because there's
Вот
like
так.
tiny little glowy things that most people don't, even like the description
Вот так и
barely
будем
mentions
на
them, right?
телефоне
So,
Warframe играть.
so in this case, it was more about that. Like, how do I make
Черт,
it
я
so
уже
that
потерялся.
someone can just, because she's an awesome Warframe already, like veterans can play and destroy anything with her. So she doesn't need help there, but she does need help for like someone that's just starting the game. So the approach for
Интересно, вместе
those
с двери
reworks
придет
was that.
раскачка
Just
опера или
how does
нужно
someone brand new pick them up, understand what they do,
Ну и
and work
вар
with
к
them.
нему. Я
But
думаю,
sometimes it's
будет
more about like, okay,
раскачка
well, what
фрейма.
are the,
Ну, все как бы
what are the awkward
ожидают этого.
edges
Ну,
of,
я
of
лично
a frame
ожидаю.
that people don't,
Ребята вроде
don't
по,
enjoy
вот, судя по отзывам, тоже
playing
ожидают
with.
именно
You know, what is it that it doesn't quite
геймплея
work? Sometimes
за
it'll be like,
оператора.
their abilities are
Я бы
single
хотел
target, and
вот
our
что-то
game is
типа...
not single target.
Представьте себе,
Sometimes it'll be like, you know,
оператор,
they're
берешь
energy
оператор,
kind of
у него
used,
такой
things like
рюкзак
that. So
сзади, да, там,
kind of it's very case by case basis. But
два
generally try
автомата,
to look at
один пистолет,
at their kits and
наколенники,
Warframe.
налокотники,
How will they play
бронежилет. И вы такие высаживаетесь в Нью-Йорк, короче, и начинаете гасить всех после вируса, понимаете?
Not to
Вот.
say that, no, they're
Такой
Warframes,
геймплей,
but
короче,
you're
именно.
looking at Grendel, like there's a bunch of Warframes on that list.
Что-то это что-то напоминает, да, похоже?
Да.
Yeah, you look at stats and
Что-то это Division напоминает. А, это же Division, елки-палки, да?
there's another one. Maybe that means I got to go back in and just kind of like give it an overhaul. So, and I mean, 9+ years of Warframe. A lot has changed in the game, and you know, some abilities just don't get used. It like we took away Excalibur's jumping because everyone can jump now.
Ну, короче,
Stuff like that, right?
А где же будет Dark
The
Zone?
Warframes have to change with it.
Dark Zone? Не знаю.
Ага.
Я говорю вам,
That old thing that
когда
happened.
мое дело давать задания.
It's not a new war anymore.
Ну, смысл
It's an
того,
old
что
war.
ждут от дувири того же, ну, более такого разнообразного геймплея оператором, и чтобы оператора можно было развивать. Ну, а если, естественно, есть оператор, то вот этих вот прыжков, которые совершают Warframe, да, акробатика и все такое, это, ну, будет отсутствовать. А если это будет отсутствовать, то значит и левелы, ну, уровни надо будет проектировать не так, как обычно проектируют разрабы. То есть Warframe мы же можем запрыгнуть, ну, практически, ну, везде, то есть цепляться за стены, там, вскарабкаться и все такое. Оператор этого не может делать, соответственно, ну и дизайн уровней должен быть другой под эти все штуки. Поэтому я думаю, разрабы очень, ну, как бы, они же не глупые люди, они должны там обсудить были бы. Вот. Здесь мы, допустим, в обычных, вот когда играем, да, вот что у нас есть такой прыжок, вот это, в принципе, ну да, есть этот, да, я забыл, что у него есть прыжок бездны. Ну тогда, как бы, Это очень сильно упрощает это все дело. Что-то прям тупанул.
Anyone who played the game or has played the game from the early days, you know, we had these fire ice infested versions of all of our levels.
Я уже давно не бегал по локациям фрейма руки оператора только.
Use some of the kind of old techniques and tricks that we had done for that, but then try to
нет.
make it work.
Я давно вообще в принципе не бегал.
Was it hard to take, like, if we look at Orb Ballast being what it is now, like, that was an entire...
Сколько мы там насобирали?
Almost, it felt like almost like a redo of the entire world.
56. Антоха, у тебя сколько?
Yeah, that was interesting. Luckily, with a place like
Гиберпсина, что ли, это
like,
баффает?
there's a lot of technical stuff that goes on behind the scenes that allows us to do stuff with the visuals that really makes it a lot easier than it could be. You know, it's the same level. You're playing.
У меня просто есть умножитель. Я сегодня заходил, и мне дали умножитель. Да, я понял. Умножитель к тому умножителю, что есть сейчас на выходных. Умноженных этих ресурсов.
Все 36 тоже нормально.
Да, ну конечно, нормально. Думаю, 36 раньше стояли миллион часов там, чтобы выходить.
Минимум полчаса.
Ну да, да. А сейчас мы уже второй заход. Я первый просто не посмотрел сколько. Ну, стальки надо нафармить.
Первым у меня также было.
Again, it's that like collaboration of technical design and code and art and everyone working together to try and kind of make that thing happen.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Что он там отвечал, я уже забыл. Ну, короче, он говорит, это такая работа совместно с и код, и саунд-дизайн, и арт.
There's a lot of really fun things in them, you know, example, the New War, we had those cool puzzles, we had archons and stuff like that. What's the process like of taking something that wasn't really meant to be a mechanic and maybe changing it into a mechanic outside of a quest?
Говорит, какая мы по прохождению мы сталкивались со всякими там головоломками, со всей фигней. Как это выглядит, когда можно взять какую-то механику существующую и применить ее внутри квеста, там немножко переработать.
Being a live service game, we kind of need to come up with things that have replayability and that you kind of go back to over time. And, you know, without spoiling anything, you'll see a little bit of that later today.
Ooh, I was hoping you were going to say that.
You'll see a little bit of the fruits of that labor will come a little bit later today. And there's still a few things that we might kind of circle back to at some point next year, because there is a lot in the New War that was left there. But I've, you know, a few surprises later today.
Okay, I like it. Leave them wanting more. I'm into it. Still on the New War train cast. New War also introduced a hefty amount of weaponry, also an armorized, very set a familiar name to many, Liger. They designed the Ravorix gunblade skin, and you kind of took it the rest of the way earlier. What's the development process like behind taking a concept like, you know, a beautiful one from Liger and making that come to life in Warframe?
Liger did a really great job. They always use such amazingly detailed concepts.
Какой-нибудь
Leave a
концепт,
lot of room for interpretation.
ну, когда какая-нибудь,
There's still room there,
ну,
though.
допустим, оружие
Once you bring
проходит
it into 3D,
от стадии концепта до того, как он появляется в игре.
turn the object, does it look good from every angle? You have to see
Говорит,
it from
мы
every
моделируем
angle. Does it look good from player perspective, etc. So
упрощенную
there's still room
версию.
for interpretation there, and that's where I like to put in a little extra.
Потом, ну, рассматриваем там со всех сторон ее,
It's really fun to work
и чтобы она выглядела хорошо. Если хорошо, то внедряем.
But very Warframe concepts.
Yep.
Yeah, love Liger. All right, we're going to go into little Angels of the Zariman chat, shall we? Released this year, finally get to board that mystical unicorn that is the Zariman. We've made it. 9 years later, we get to board
Ангелы
this ship.
Заримана вышли в этом году, наконец-то.
Where do you even begin to start designing a quest, characters, game modes, enemies, etc., kind of knowing the importance that the Zariman 10.0 has in the story?
Говорит, как
from the start of when we were sort of obviously, you know, a lot of the Cyberman, like the look of it was developed
создание истории, персонажей и все такого Ангелом Зариман.
But we from there once the aesthetic of the angels was established, it became very clear that you needed to fight those angels because they were super cool. So sometimes, you know, that's a cool thing about making games. Like, he can go in many directions. You know, sometimes it'll be like, I'll say like, hey, we need to do this for gameplay. Let's figure out the art. And sometimes it'll just be like, you see some art that is super cool.
Ну, говорит, некоторые из вещей, они просто находятся.
So what do we do with this? Throw it in there.
Случайно там вот такие приносят, говорят, о, это надо в игру внедрять.
Was very important. Obviously, you know, I think the first traces of, speaking of the Cyberman, were probably like Rhino's lore entry, something like that in the Codex.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Rhino's lore entry in the Codex, like back in the a billion years ago. Was it Rhinos or was it on Numbers? I can't remember. One of those. Actually, I think maybe both. Now that I think about it. And anyways, obviously, you know, the idea of how the Cyberman sort of fit into the world has existed for a long time. But to bring it into something more concrete and something that could have a little bit more of the emotional stakes with the crew being there. With
слушаю так, что глотать забываю.
Weird relationship between you, you know, and with your two selves. Spoiler alert. You know, that part was kind of what drove a lot of the narrative there. Once we knew that, and once we also knew that we wanted to start planting some seeds for something that
happens
people
later
on today, basically that's where a lot of the ties for like the new enemies and some of that extra spice came from. And you know, we've always had like the eye towards like, okay, well, what does the Cyberman mean? You know, the blocking of the void and what is on the other side. And,
Go issue
all of that has been kind of... We're always working on one thing and we always have the eye on like, I believe the next one or the next couple.
Давно бафы
и
так делали по типу притягивания в режиме бабочки, чтобы разнос карты, чтобы бил через полигоны, чтобы в текстурах дырки оставлял.
Right, so that, I don't know how long it's been since that, but it's been a while since we've done a new game mode, so
we did 3.
In classic fashion, we did 3 at one
очень сильно людьми.
Yeah, that's
ждомая.
Honestly, like sometimes, you know, as players and I think as developers, it's very important for us to always kind of don't fall into a rut. You know, you don't want to do the same sort of thing all the time, and I think that for us.
Правда, какой-то акцент такой, ты его вроде как и понимаешь, а вроде как и нет. Вот что мне трудновато его понимать. Он вроде как и нормально говорит, а непонятно.
Можно просто картавить.
Might not have an answer to this question, but is there anything that we worked on for Angels of Zariman that didn't end up shipping because it didn't feel right or it just didn't have a place?
I mean, there's like whenever we're ideating, there's always like a lot of things. At some point, it was going to be 4 game modes instead of 3.
Oh, of course. Why not?
You know, there was that. At some point, the Incarnon weapons was a bigger thing that might be at some point. You know, there's always like a lot
Lispert
of...
ждут, наверное, 90% игроков.
If every idea you come up with ends up in the game, it's probably you're
not coming up with enough ideas. So
generally, a lot of the things that we come up with end up like, maybe later.
Ну, они всеми фармят. Коры, виз, коры.
Ну да.
It's always good to have a backlog of good ideas.
1% хотя бы 0,5 пойдет. Добавчик. Next панель должна быть интересной, поэтому никому... Потом никому не нужен косплей. Вот Next панель, конечно, мы глянем. Интересно будет посмотреть.
Yeah, so a little bit of history there too.
Давай я еще
They originally
сделаю
started out
в
as
игре.
just security weapons, like Tenno-style ship security
Его, наверное,
weapons,
очень
but I
слышно,
did a
но
couple
мне
concepts
слышно.
and they didn't really feel very special. So then we decided to kind of pivot there and change them to more of like
Если чего, пацаны мне подскажут там.
and kind of went a step further with that.
Давай, что ты
come from
спишь?
like maybe specific trees or something like that. They're really special pieces of wood that they make into weapons that are too fancy to use.
No one
But of
touches
course
this
you
tree
use them.
except to make
Да,
a
дальше
weapon.
концепт-арт
Like it's supposed to travel with the ship.
должны быть
as
по
sort of,
поводу будущих вещей, а
remembrance
это
of
уже интересно.
home
Да-да-да.
when they go
50 на
to
50
the
жду, так
system
что все равно
and
в
all
рамках
that
пойдет
sort of
2.
thing. And,
Если
I
будет
was
секси
thinking
выглядеть, то
Incarnate
норм.
modes, they have
Ну, ты
a little
можешь
bit of, like,
стандартную
an
версию
animal
включить
influence
там.
to each of them.
Для кореша и
Like
тенноконовских
the
много
tonfas, the void
всяких.
tonfas, are actually like a big horse shape if you look at it.
I didn't even realize that.
And
Пойдет.
the dual pistols from the shotgun,
Тенноген, да,
they're
тенноген,
like a
я
little
прошу
like
прощения.
alien dog thing that's like ready
What?
to jump.
I'm
Yeah.
learning things today.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, these were really just a blast to work on.
Yeah.
They really, the style of them, because
Ну,
they're
хотел
ceremonial,
тенноген
it
скин
kind of
взять на
feeds
висп,
into
но
kind
сам
of a
знаешь.
comfort zone for
Да,
me with
знаю.
flowing lines and really elegant shapes and stuff.
Знаю.
So, it was just a great project.
I mean, hopefully more Incarnate weapons.
I remember one of the references for like the
Чего-чего?
backstory was
Немножко
a
успел
gift from Sylvester
закупиться
Stallone
до
movie.
санкций.
Понял.
The one where he
У меня
uses,
тоже,
like,
кстати,
person
на аккаунте
tickets to wipe his ass with.
2000
I don't know
платина
what it's
лежит. Так,
You know which one?
именно, как говорится,
I don't
на
remember what it's called.
черный день,
Anyway, they
который,
had a
это все,
museum
это
of violence,
пенсия.
yeah.
Это моя
There's a
пенсия в
museum of
Warframe,
violence, so that was
2000
part of the
платина.
reference, right?
I did not think that was about to come out
А
of
что,
your mouth.
продавать между игроками не вариант?
You're too funny.
Ну, во-первых,
Design inspiration can come from anywhere.
черную
folks.
платину забанят мой аккаунт, и я уже в Warframe не вернусь.
Moving on.
Поэтому не хочу вот это.
Pablo.
Ну, если
Unrelated to
я
that.
торгану и как
Oh,
Антоху
I don't need
забанят,
any more Sylvester
то
Stallone knowledge.
ты ж не
Let's talk a
сможешь
little bit about Gyre.
положить,
You
чтобы
did do
перекрыть
recently a
минусовой
Gyre kind of
отрицательный
Q&A
баланс
with the community.
черной
ну это
платины.
да.
So check that out if you haven't seen it.
Поэтому,
But
Сейчас что-то даже
just
слышал,
kinda,
что игроков из
again,
России
what
не
was the design
разбанивают.
process,
ну, не
inspiration,
разбанивает,
and
потому что
struggles
ты не
that you
можешь
had
положить.
creating Gyre?
Yeah, so Warframes generally start
И
generally
торговлей
from
с
like two
опаской
different
занимаюсь,
places.
да.
Either
Пусть
well,
Виз
maybe-
Прайм вернут старую ульту, чтобы полэкрана было видно.
First Sylvester Stallone.
Да.
It's Van Damme this time.
Я хочу так.
Then Arnie. So generally they start either someone has
Как
an idea for a
ультанешь
theme
замом.
that they want, you know. Someone will come up
Аж
with something,
гринер из
something
тапок
that no one
вылетает.
has ever said, maybe Warframe, for example.
Поэтому,
No
кто
one has
торгует,
ever mentioned
ребята,
that
вы
one.
смотрите
So someone
аккуратно.
will come up with that, and then we'll
Даже если
look
вы
for
захотите
ideas for
разбаниться,
things.
захотите
Others
задонатить в
come from
игру,
like a
просто не
mechanic. For
сможете
example,
физически.
Nidus came up like at first.
Я
it
уже
was-
150
the
миллиардов
idea
сквинов
was,
наделал.
something that
Правильно,
pulls things
правильно,
together,
все,
and you
все
hit
правильно
it. And that's
делаешь.
the initial mechanic, and that's where Nidus
Тут уже
kinda
как бы
got started, right? So those are more
дело
mechanical
такое.
origin. And then there's the last one,
Но
which
что-то
is
смутное сомнение
the
приходит.
folder of magic. We have
A backlog.
one
Я
of the
советую
Keith Thompson that
накопить там
just
платину,
comes up with the
например, там
craziest
1002.
ideas.
Gotta
И
bring that.
дальше
Yeah,
не
he's like all
собирать.
sorts
То
of
есть
crazy things that he does.
много
And we
платины
have
лучше
folder
не иметь на
literally with like
аккаунте.
20
Потому
or
что
30
если
different
всю
frame
платину у
ideas
тебя
that he's just, like, grown
минусанут,
over the years, and he
то
just, like,
тебе надо
does
будет
an
ее
illustration,
перекрывать. А
puts a
перекрывать
little,
ты
like, text
ее
of what he imagines
будешь
would be,
уже без
and just drops
бонуса,
them there, and,
допустим,
you know,
в
basically, every
75%
now and then,
платины,
whenever
правильно?
a new frame, I'll open
И
that
там
folder, and
ну,
I'll just
цены
start
довольно
looking around, and
кусучие
be
на
like,
самом
oh, this
деле
sounds
на
cool.
платину.
And then I just kind of start thinking, like,
То есть
okay,
если,
how could
если
it
ты
work?
без
What
бонуса
could
на
they do?
75%, то это
And
довольно-таки
if I find that one of them excites me, then that's
больно.
Да, это Антоха и
that's kind
надо
of the
будет
one I
что-то
roll
Да,
with.
Антоха, он там
So that's
забанил, он там
actually how Gyre came to be. I love the idea of the
их
skirt
нефть
spanning
на
the
сторону
electricity.
продавал,
I thought
чтобы
it was really cool.
разбаниться. Я
Sometimes
торгую в
it's
основном
hard
аргументами.
when you've been doing
Еще
this for a
никто не
while.
покупал.
Sometimes it's hard to
10
not
чертой платья, 10
stop
черной
yourself when
платины
you can
ради
see ahead that there's going to
ради
be problems. And immediately I
Они на
saw a
мою
skirt and I was like, this is
техподдержку
never
с
going to
багом
pass.
That's
It's
gonna be a
going to
problem.
clip all over the place.
10
You're going to
дней.
slide and it's going
А
to
что
go
за
through that.
баг
It's
у
going to
тебя
be
там
a
был?
nightmare. I was like, no, I'm still going to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna make it happen.
You know, so sometimes you just kind of have to say screw it and go with it, even if it's not
someone else's problem.
Unfortunately, you know that talking about the magic of a team, I didn't solve that problem. Jeremy came up with an idea. Jeremy was an effects master, and he came up with the idea of. Well, actually, it was again a group thing. First, the part of the idea was when they did the character modeling, instead of making the full skirt as it was initially designed, they cut a part on the front and a part of the side so it could actually open. once that was in there, it was still a problem. But then he came up with the idea, okay, when you activate the ability, it opens upwards, so it's kind of like becomes almost wings, and that solved it. And you know, that was one of those things that I'm very thankful that he figured out, because I was going to make her basically not be able to fly.
Y'all like parkour? Not with Jaya. No.
Я вам покажу, откуда Кощей Бессмертный хотел напасть на моего Варфрейма. Прям неожиданно дождиться пошел. Ну, дождь, мокрости, примета такая есть. А куда это? К влажности. О, хорошо
To me, the most important thing with a frame at the end is that it plays different to the others.
Как же быстро на него закончится. Я надеюсь, можно будет
So, you know, how are you going to do an electricity frame when you already have bolt?
Чем-то.
There's many different things that you have to do to kind of separate it. Mechanically, visually, auditory, you know, all of those things kind of need to split so that it works and stands on its own. And yeah, that's kind of the...
Не, он 6 патронов в магазине стреляет, потом по одному заряжает. Это прям жесть. Это прям жесть. Ладно, он там давал залп, как в Хеке. Чуваки с тапок вылетают, так нет же.
We're actually talking about this organically.
Приходится вот так вот.
Later on, no spoilers. But we often get the question when we see, especially with the incarnate weapons. I remember seeing on a dev stream the question of, how do I even hold that? Like, that just weapon is just so wild looking. Like, where do I put my hands? And is that actually something that you have to think about when you're creating weapons? Like, it's so crazy looking, but you should probably be able to hold it.
Говорит, один из вопросов, как вы создаете, говорит, оружие, которое выглядит
For example, the tonfas, they have to fit in the hand a certain way, and they kind of glide along the side of the arm, so you can't make any shapes that would clip into the arm. They spin around in certain ways. I kind of broke a rule there with a loop that goes over the top, so if it spins this way, it clips. But I mean, it was too cool. I could not do it. But we do try to respect like the hand positions for all the weapons as much as we can, just so that riggers don't hate us. And
если потратить весь магазин, то заряжаться будет 8 патронов. Куда попадают еще 2 штуки, это, конечно, загадка. Если потратить весь магазин, давай вот сейчас вот смотри. Трачу весь магазин. Пацаны его ушатали уже.
A live gameplay demo of the duvири paradox, the quest. You're also going to get an in-game experience with the duvири amphitheater that will open at 5 p.m. Eastern time.
Нет, это ты, я
We're going to peel back the curtain just a little bit.
Я даже не был там.
Тенолайт. Это Тенолайт. Так, я зарядил, сейчас не стреляю, посмотрим, сколько у меня там будет. Стабилизатор к минус, да.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean, people that have been watching us do Tennocon for the last couple of years have obviously seen duvири teases. So it's not a new idea. But what we have had to do in the last bunch of the last year is actually figure out how we're going to make it. You know? So the amphitheater was kind of step one for us in terms of prototyping how we were going to make the world. We had an idea of what we wanted to do.
Амфитеатр дувири это как служил как прототипом при создании мира.
And so we had to do a lot of experimentation, a lot of R&D. There's a bunch of stuff that had already been done from those teasers and those trailers that kind of established a bit of a baseline for us. So we weren't starting from scratch, but the amphitheater level was the first production kind of island that we made for duvири. So there's a lot of stuff that we did wrong. You know? Like in the process, you always break a few eggs, as they say.
Of course.
And try to make sense of what you're doing while you're doing it, figuring out what works, what doesn't work. And I think one of the things that has been really great is that the concept art team that we have supported did so many great concepts of that stuff. And so yeah, it gave us a really great place to start from. And then we just kind of built it was a really awesome team of people working on creating the bits and pieces of that. And we learned a lot of really great lessons that we were able to apply to the rest of the duviri space.
Там написано сдвоенный патрон, стандартные патроны.
And beyond today, there's lessons that we've learned from doing that. So, you know, it's really kind of cool. It's an ongoing process. You're always learning new stuff. But the amphitheater was that testing ground. And I think it turned out really great. Like I'm pretty happy and pretty excited to see what people are going to think of it, because we haven't done anything like this in Warframe. You know, I think that's really great for us to, if we can be excited, then fans are going to be excited. So that's super important. So
Что-нибудь интересное пропустил? Нет. Еще не было такого. Вот следующая панель будет, да, интересная. Там концепты будут показывать. И все такое. Ну, короче, из всего, что он сказал, это амфитеатр дувири, это была новая фишка, которую они хотят показать. Это для них была не похожая игровая механика, которую они обычно знают, как это делать, и прикольно будет, посмотрим.
I know we're going to pull it off, and I think it's going to be pretty awesome. Like, I think it'll be a nice, you know, a nice refresher for people who are used to what Warframe has been for the last couple of years.
Yeah, and it's always fun with Warframe. Like, we've been working on this game, the same game, for a very long time, and when we get a chance to reinvent something in some way, it's refreshing for the dev team too. Like, it's so much fun to work in these new styles. Like, oh man, the Void Angel stuff, the duviri
Давайте
stuff.
на следующем добьем и выйдем. И опять пропали оружка. Ну, у меня мне надо качать оружку.
But obviously, you know, one has to ride a horse. There are many ways that one can ride a horse, but perhaps a saddle would be helpful.
Yep.
What's it like to trying to create a saddle, perhaps, for a duviri style horse?
Yeah, so we weren't sure if that was going to work at all at first, because the horse shapes are weird too, just like everything else.
Everything's weird. It's not an accurate representation of a horse at all.
Yeah, they also like wiggle a lot, and like, so there's only, like, I had to find some shapes that would kind of compensate for all of that, and found that something that's kind of back heavy that the players more is going to look good too. So, yeah, something around there.
Что начинается?
Ну да. Ой, начинается веселье, начинается.
A little bit. Well, we're not going to see it today, but duviri, like many of our other worlds, will have a form of wildlife. There is some wildlife you will see, but what you won't see, but will exist, are fish. I got a lot of questions about fish. I don't know what it is. People love fish. I love fish.
У людей возникает много вопросов по поводу рыбы.
Designing a paradoxal, fractal wildlife fish. Where do you even start?
With Keith's concepts.
Keith,
like Pablo said, you know, like.
Посмотрим, это рыбалка имеется в виду, что я не понял. Одним ухом с вами. 96, Антоха, у тебя сколько форм?
That stuff is so interesting and unique, and it relies on so many different design elements. But you know, looking at them, it's a horse shape. It's a sheep shape, it's a owl shape, it's, you know,
да, я знаю, но в правом углу написано сдвоенный патрон при зарядке 12.
And I think the really cool thing about that, you know, based off of, like, riffing off of what Keith had designed and the ideas that we have
Давайте,
for
идите, я
the
пока
story
тогда музыкальную паузу жахну еще.
You know, there's it's not a fully realized world.
Ой, у меня, оказывается,
and so there's elements of that play into the environment design, the character design, the animals design, you know. Weapons too, yeah, of course. Like if we're doing it right, we're taking that idea and we're applying that theme and we're applying it to all the parts of the animal. Hey.
Hey.
But yeah, so we're applying it there, and so we took that horse and we used the horse as the jumping off point, and we designed some fish. We're not entirely sure if we're going to use them. You know, we're still trying to determine what the design goals are for the big picture of this, but because we know that's a part of the other open worlds, we just kind of started rolling with it. So if it's something we decide we want to do, we've got stuff ready to go. So we're using the same kind of characteristics. The horse have negative shapes, you know, fractals. There's some.
Обыкновенная версия очень большой эффективности шкалит. Это у этого по факту вообще есть такая вот пушка, да. Интересно будет посмотреть механику лошади, очень интересно, да. Прям жду этого.
Like I'm pretty excited about them. So
как это называется?
Red Dead Redemption. Like, what am I looking at? Like, these things are wild.
Что, прикольно будет, да, Red Dead Redemption? Красивый разброс, ледяное прикосновение. Так, что у него?
Going back to the I've seen them. It's true. They exist. Duviri, Pablo. How would you say that Duviri, without getting too crazy, how do you think it differs from our other open worlds?
It was interesting when we started like actually figuring out what is this.
What is this? Is this Duviri? Like that meme on the internet?
Yes, it's kind of like that meme. It is an open world in the sense that it is open. But it has the things that you're used to seeing in our open worlds, bounties, fishing, mining, all of that stuff. There's none of that there. So expect it to be entirely
Насколько я понял, то
I don't want to go further than that, but essentially it is a different thing. It's not
ни майнинга, ни рыбы.
It would be leading to even call it an open world because it's more of a guided experience that we're going for. I don't want to get too much into details.
Это говорит немного другое, и пока не буду об
этом
рассказывать, черт заинтриговал. Рыба очень важна. До открытия индекса всяких гайдов мы с женой
Yeah, essentially none of those are there. It's an entirely different take. So, Breath of the Wild is an open world, and what is 2077 is also an open world, but they have nothing to do with
Если я правильно понял, ребята, то есть, если что, не бейте сильно, я сам просто не верю. Это парадокс, говорит. Это действительно парадокс.
9+ years into a game, when you find yourself and you say, okay, what is this going to be? And it's like, okay, well, it's like nothing else we've done. That's a challenge, that's fun, and that's, it's also kind of scary because obviously, the safe shore would have been to just make another open world, right? But,
But let's do something did that.
Who wants to do safe?
Yeah, who wants to do safe? Not us. So we're actually 2 minutes away from being told to get off the stage because we've talked a lot. I didn't even get through all my questions, which I love, but I'm also kind of sad because they're really good. I do have a couple chat questions that Corey, thank you, back at home, grabbed for us. I'm just going to go through them real quick, and they're all going to be very vague. Any new Warframes coming up? Stay tuned. Are you going to talk about the next Prime Warframe?
И вот я не знаю, что лучше, либо на 4 патрона или скорость перезарядки. Наверное, скорость перезарядки.
Yeah, there might be some exciting information soon. A lot of those questions you will be very pleased learning about later on. But before we go, I do want to just kind of pick your brain in terms of we kind of already touched on it. You have free reign with a lot of things. Like, everyone's ideas, give it to me, we'll see what we can do with it. If you could design anything in Warframe, Corn Warframe, Pablo, what do you got? You tweeted about it, so you have to make it happen.
А я что-то не вкурил, слышишь?
А как
оператору сделать его 4 обилки? У меня 4 обилки? Ну да, у меня только 2.
Ну, 2 есть. Пока.
Oh, like a Super Mario, build your own level.
Whenever I see like the creations
Light не годует, ребята. Light не годует.
4 должно быть обилки.
I saw one link this morning for
4, нет, 4 пока нет.
I saw it in the community channel link today, and it was awesome. Whenever I see those, I always feel like, I wish that could be turned into like a
Так, рыба будет состоять из частей Warframe. Золотой унитаз в этот раз хотя бы добавьте. Да. Бездна какая там может быть.
We've been talking about that for so many years.
Matt, free reign, what do you got?
Oh my gosh, you should have prepped me for that
Если
question.
интересно, если в дувири будет контент, который только оператор можно проходить, кооперироваться
It's
с
interesting
другими
though. That's a
игроками, в этом духе
really
относительно
that's one of
сбалансированной
those things that we
схватки,
talked about
как в
for
новой
years. That
войне.
would be so amazing to do, and then it just is so daunting a task to think about actually making it work.
Так,
You know,
мне нужен вирус.
it'd be really cool. Actually, I think I get a thrill when I see those player-built dojo compositions as well. I'm just like, how the heck did somebody think to do this and combine it in that way? Like, it's just, yeah, it's really amazing.
Kaz, free reign, quick, fire.
I want to make a glam rock frame.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Does it have corn involved? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Possibly. I mean, corn's a band.
Okay, okay. All right. Unfortunately, we are out of time for our live dev Q&A. I know, Dean, you were frantically waving at me. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Kaz, Matt, Pablo, for coming to this crazy stage and answering my cues with your A's. I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm so excited to show the work that you all have put in for duviri. I'm very excited for them to finally see what the heck we're talking about, because we're being very vague. I know it's painful, but all will be revealed at 10 Alive. Next up, we do have, I believe it's the Art of Warframe panel. Daniel Sokolowski is joined by some really awesome people to show you never before seen stuff. So enjoy. Thank you again.
Daniel Sokolowski.
See you at 10 Alive. Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free
за Титанию Prime уже все знают,
If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Блин, мы так к Баро и не слетали.
Куда? А, до Баро? Да, он еще можно будет слетать.
Girl, you look great. Thank you.
Дело такое. Ну давайте, раз такое дело, сейчас жахну этой.
I gotta make room. I can't reach. Boom. You win.
Чего я Хрюша и Степашка они показывают.
Store.warframe.com as Tennocon merch.
Выключай звук, сейчас жахну. Музыкальную паузу. Так, ну давайте. Помните такую? Так, подожди, а что? Король и Шут, да? А, Король и Шут вы просили. Киша, Киша, Киша. А что Киша? Лесника? Ну давайте Лесника. Или не Лесника, или Проклятый Старый Дом. Ладно. Хотите Проклятый Старый Дом? Давайте. У нас 3 минуты, играй. Сейчас. Powergate. Ты чё расстроилась, Зитарка? Все, поехали. В заросшем парке стоит старинный дом, забиты окна и мрак царит извечно в нем. Сказать я пытался, чудовищ нет на земле. тут же раздался ужасный голос во мгле, голос во мгле. Мне больно видеть белый свет, и лучше в полной темноте. Я очень много-много лет мечтаю только о еде. Мне слишком тесно взаперти, и я мечтаю об одном: скорей свободу обрести, прогрызть свой ветхий старый дом, проклятый старый дом. Был дед да помер, слепой да жутко злой. Никто не вспомнил о нем зимы холодной той. Соседи не стали его тогда хоронить, лишь доски достали, решили заколотить двери и окна. Мне больно видеть белый свет, мне лучше в полной темноте. Я слишком много лет мечтаю только о еде. Мне слишком тесно взаперти, и я мечтаю об одном: скорей свободу обрести, прогрызть свой ветхий старый дом, проклятый старый дом. А, блин. Так, возвращаемся к нашим теноконянам.
Joined here today by three wonderful panelists from the Digital Extremes art team. Might as well start over here with Eric.
Hi.
Hello, Eric. What do you do at DE?
I'm Eric Vedder, and I'm the lead concept artist. Where do I look over there? I'm looking at you guys. Yeah, lead concept artist.
Ведущий по концептам.
Art director, animator guy.
Awesome.
Я, говорит, аниматор, арт-директор.
Yeah, Carrie. I'm with the environment side and the art and all those that sort of stuff.
Я, говорит, я, говорит, просто пришел сюда.
So today, actually, before we get into all of this, I want to thank Sarah from the community team, who is actually here today. She's going to be assisting us with presenting. A big thank you to Sarah for helping put everything together. And a big thank you to the art team, of course, who they're not all here, but we love our art team, and they do some incredible work. I also have to give a massive spoiler warning. We will be going through the new war quest and spilling all of the beans on that. So if you haven't played the new war quest yet, you have been warned, or even Angels of the Zariman quest, just a heads up. But speaking of the new war quest, did you guys know that over 1 million players have started playing War Quest? And we're actually nearing, we're very, very close to 1 million players.
Сыграли в нее больше 1 миллиона человек.
Yeah, I just learned this the other day, actually from Pascal on our team.
That's cool.
Yeah, actually that's my first question. How does that make you guys feel, knowing that the quest you created has been played by so many people?
Yeah, it feels amazing and surreal.
A little scared.
A little scared. I mean, it was...
You don't have to go into every living room. So
it's a great quest. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So it's just really cool that everyone's getting to see all that hard work, and
it's kind of hard to believe because it was released last December.
It feels like so long ago.
Yeah, it honestly does. 2021. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's played it.
I think also just the triumph of doing that quest in kind of the COVID remote situation was really daunting, and the team just kind of killed it. Totally. It was really impressive.
Yeah. We're going to go through some of the art for the new war that you guys wouldn't have seen yet. So on our path to duviri, we released the new war, of course, which, as you all agree, is the biggest cinematic quest to date, and a huge effort from the whole team. And I thought we'd kick it off with a look at some of the animation work that went into that. So let's have a look at that.
Я так понял, что парадокс один из самых больших синематических... это значит новая война. Больше всего синематиков.
That's great. Oh no, who's that big nerd?
I just stand around and hold things. Throw
You're like, I want to be Lotus.
Прикольно показывали, да.
This was probably one of my favorite scenes.
Cool.
Yeah.
It was really fun to make.
This especially is just so good.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I think that's me laughing at them.
It is, yeah.
I think they each of those guys had to do that fall probably a dozen times. So.
Oh. So you've been stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck.
Так,
You got bigger problems right now with
motion capture, конечно, прикольная штука.
This one was cool. I think we actually
Аниматор Элис Гаймер. Макап футаж это Иоанн Гальберт.
Tim even ad-libbed hands on the head.
Yeah,
like,
which is such a fan moment.
Yeah.
That's full of
spoilers. Смотри, мамку.
Yeah, I told you. I
Мамку
said,
мужик.
baby, we're spoiling some stuff today.
Me shoving Jay.
Dean, I think we'll have to put a big banner that says spoilers throughout the whole stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, especially.
Yes. We'll see more of him a little bit later.
Кто-нибудь разговаривает в масках? Они типа накладывали анимацию рта. Они разговаривают в масках. Ну, чтобы хотя бы совпадало.
The amount of ball animation we have is...
So that was just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes of animation work. And I'm curious, in total, how much mocap footage you think you got for the new war?
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. Like yeah, because we record so much and we kind of cut up and splice different parts of it.
Записали анимации в разных
sитуациях. We just used the one take they did, which was amazing. It was, I don't know, I can't, like, just the sheer amount of animation that the team did, like, to get it out was, I'm still kind of, like, in awe of it, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't know the actual, I'd be curious to find out, actually.
Yeah,
maybe we can find out and Dean can put it as a ticker that goes about the actual, like, minutes of mocap.
Что это за Хильдрин в кресле?
Fascinated to find that out.
I do want to point out that I did originally credit Jeff in the video when I first edited it and I showed you as a mocap actor.
I think you called me a performer.
I did. Well, let's say you made a great Lotus, so I felt like I should still credit you.
I'm just
Дев-стримом мы же ничего не смотрим, а есть еще...
I need to hold on to something or get thrown around. So I don't know.
А есть еще Даналаева, да.
I get paid to be a bully during
прайм-тайм. Ой, прайм-тайм, не Даналаева.
It's interesting too because it's clear our animators are
Ой,
not just
а чё, это Лайт, ты прожми, мы же тебя ждем.
Jason and Tim and their
Фарм должен идти, фарм не останавливается.
Affect the final product.
Ух, не завидую этим мужикам.
Moving forward, we've actually even had more of the animators step up and do more of the
Сколько крафт стоит? 65 рублей, если ты пробила.
Yeah, it's hard. Like a lot of people think you do the mocap and you're done, but the amount of animation and keyframing work that goes into it to make the performance have really good pacing.
Вообще, я вот тоже, когда интересовался,
they usually end up keyframing the hands entirely by hand. Same with the,
как в домашних условиях, допустим, мокап делать, да?
But there's so much
Если у тебя есть виртуальный шлем, то в принципе, можно там прилепить и попробовать, но это надо, чтобы шлем виртуальный был с станциями, как у Valve индекса.
Yeah, it's impressive. Going back to kind of speaking on characters, we, of course, in the mid section of the quest, are greeted with the Drifter. So we don't know who this character is initially, and then all of a sudden, we're playing as them. So we have some early concept work. Actually, Eric, this piece here. So what were the early thoughts on the Drifter's overall appearance?
Well, I spoke to Jeff.
Мне кажется, он лучше, чем
то, что. And the Kamiki brothers too, which you'll see some of their stuff too coming up. Just kind of like a haphazard collection of parts, because we didn't want it to, you want it to feel like you're playing a Grineer, but not like kind of pieces of it. So yeah, I just try to grab like the knee pad for and stuff, and I was like, oh.
Well, actually, that was the original idea that we pivoted because Steve ended up liking the kind of the main drifter look more than. So the original idea was to start this quest out as the Grineer cosmetic set.
Oh, which we actually do have
and then we were going to do the opposite.
Oh,
yeah, we were going to do the opposite. We were going to offer the other one later as an option.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. But we reversed it when, like, Steve liked the impression we made. But we thought when you start the mission, you'd be playing, like as Eric said, a Grineer.
I do want to point out that the melee weapon straps in the concept here was
так они пришли, что старт квеста именно за Grineer начинаешь. Вообще изначально была идея поиграть за Grineer.
That is a good one.
Hey, look, this exists.
Done. And then,
ship it.
Yep.
And then this next one here is ultimately what we are familiar with. So,
концепт.
The poncho.
Ну, это уже ближе, да, там, к этому финальному результату. Концепт скитальца.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you? That wasn't you?
I might have inspired them because, they saw me and they're like, yeah, he's pretty cool. Let's put that in the game. That's probably not what happened.
Они, по-моему, этот скин добавили, гранировский в первой идее. Скитальц. Я так понял, показывают, что делать. Это да, это то, что посвящено новой войне.
Yeah, I mean, it is pre-recorded.
Дувири, я так понимаю, будут показывать уже ты на лайве. А сейчас пока немножко спойлера там, немножко спойлера там.
Well, turned friend, I guess you could say, because when we're on Pergasa in the new war quest, Era seemingly saves us as we're going on to the last Archon fight. He seemingly perishes. At least that's what we think happens under some debris and rubble.
Yep.
But he will be returning in some form, but maybe not the form that we are.
Seems like he really lost his head.
Oh, Carrie, you were waiting on that one.
A little, like 15-second build-up.
Так, они походу Star Wars
So we have this new Archon concept here, which is just, I mean, what can you say about it? It's kind of unreal.
Yeah.
We also have the model for it as well. If you want to go to the next one there, Sarah, yeah. Teeth, lots of teeth. Terrifying. Is there anything we can say about this without really saying anything?
I think it's pretty clear. People have played, no, but I do remember.
Мне кажется, концепты выглядят лучше, чем
people were a little disappointed with Era's resolution in New War, and
чем, собственно,
a lot of that decision was around
Так, я отошел на 2 минуты.
Unfortunately, because we did, it was a hard cut we had to make. So, but yeah, we're trying to fulfill that.
Right.
Now,
so we're bringing him back in a big way.
Yep.
Awesome. And you'll get to see more of this new Archon in the future. But yeah, getting back to the quest, after we defeat the final Archon, we get to the final showdown. This is at the, of course, the climax of the quest.
Лучше не напоминать.
Honestly.
Greg did a great job.
Yeah.
Там уже, по-моему, пол будет бородатый.
And when it comes to such big stage moments, what are some of the goals in the environment art to evoke these very powerful, emotional scenes?
Well, I think there's like a whole experience. Like there's Egyptian pyramid vibes, which ties into a lot of what he has going on as a character at that point.
Right.
You want like some connection to what we've shown in the previous sets with the sentient surround, but then he's made it his own, which is, I think, pretty important for a character to get the opportunity to put a stamp on the world. And then you're going to be blowing it up. So that's kind of an important thing to try to factor in there somewhere too. So how your silhouettes will go as it gets pulled into a black hole.
Before на чем ты говоришь?
Spoilers, right?
Yeah, spoilers, yes. Again, huge spoiler warnings for this.
Видите, они опять спойлер бросают.
But it was funny, Sarah and I were, as we were putting the panel together, we had a discussion about how it just feels like as the stage is crumbling around you, so are the relationships that are playing out in front of you with like Ballast and Lotus, yourself as
на Тенолайве, который через
and it's just
1 час 45 минут.
It's a lot.
It is a lot, yeah. It was very heavy and just very cool, and this piece here is just, it's stunning. Of course, Craig just, doing incredible.
This really helped with the production, because it was a hard thing to
Подозреваю, после дувири они могут стал что-то развивать или продолжить по изначальной системе открытой локации пилить. Это хит был. Вот это женщина. Да это дело такое.
Late. But considering
lots of people doing really hard things. That one was late actually, but yes.
Considering that it was such a stellar moment, and but that moment was not over. You know, we defeat Ballast, and we have this almost moment of relief with her, where we're like, oh, like it's over, and then the air gets sucked out of the room, and the man in the wall appears. And we're just kind of like
main in the
a
wall.
little bit of a one more thing. So.
That
would be the one more thing in that.
This would be the one more thing. I'd also be lying if I said I didn't specifically look in the animation folders for Tim being hoisted up on a plank by you in the way that the man in the wall.
Like baby Simba, I'm holding it to him.
Yeah, because that moment is so like it's completely unreal, and
ну ему пообещали, да.
It was like
давайте вот здесь помещу.
He's a pretty limited character, like for what he can do mobility-wise.
He's a man.
Yeah. But you know, the new war was kind of closure of a lot of things, and we wanted to make sure that we kind of gave players a taste of what the future paths could be.
And I think, Carrie, you bring up a good point of like, when we first spoke of or said the name, the man in the wall in quests like the Chains of Harrow.
На чем попробовали много штук, которые...
A man in a wall.
I think actually that concept has been hanging around for a while. So in our minds, it has literally been a man in a wall.
But to be fair, and usually Keith is on these panels, but you know, and it's people can see it was his concept that he did, and we just kind of like were talking. This was years ago, so we were just kind of talking over the idea and how to explore it, and.
А чё, моему некру дали звезды?
So you guys had the idea, and then he kind of brought it to life, and then it stuck.
It's fun that a lot of players noticed the missing portion of him as well.
Yes, which I wasn't gonna mention, but if you do look, this is giving you a really good look at him as a whole, because in the moment in the quest, it's very quick.
It's quick, and people picked up on it.
So from the time that the concept existed to actually seeing him in the quest, there's a lot of lore that kind of happened in between that point. So, you know, the Red Veil calling him like the lidless eye, and Albrecht and Trotty's stories of, or his encounters of the man in the wall. So from those aspects, did the concept to the actual creation of the man in the wall, did that change at all with those in mind?
I think, I don't want to speak for them, like, but I feel pretty comfortable saying that stuff, like we had committed to this.
I see, okay.
So we had committed to this, so they used it as inspiration for a lot of those ideas. The only thing that changed, which I think we're going to get to later, but you know, the original idea that Keith pitched to this was that he kind of formed his wall of, if you go back to the original sketch, you can see a Grineer ship in there.
Oh.
He kind of had collected lost ships in the void and made this form. So when we built it in 3D, though, we wanted to kind of tie it closer to how the void represents duviri and things you see in.
Which, speaking of which, since we're on the topic of duviri, the void, kind of the unknown, this is a really
я уже забыл, с чего там начиналось. Мне когда вышел квест на Харроу, до нового войны казалось, конечно, другое.
Sarah, yes. The grasp of the void.
Это вот реликвия проверить чудо-женщину, сколько она весит.
It really does. But it's not something we've actually,
ну, если туда гирю не засунули, 32-килограммовую, то,
when I saw this, we're
думаю,
like, is this more
килограмма
symbolic than
2,
anything
наверное.
else? Is this
Копьемашина.
like, quite literally what the void looks like? Is this just an
Фильм
interpretation
ужасов
of how
какой-то,
much
например. Вообще, Warframe, он напоминает,
Zeramin,
да.
like what we saw in Angels
Фильм
of
ужасов.
Zeramin,
Прикольно, видите, палец. Палец.
Yeah, which we actually will see another picture.
Типа что-то тянется за кораблем. Ну, говорит, короче,
that was put together for specifically Angels of the Zariman. I think quite a bit of people noticed this when they were playing the quest as you load into the missions, or even if you're just playing in the Zariman missions, period. When you load into the
это то,
ship,
что
you see the skybox, and there's this
натягивается, это задний план, можно сказать, задний план, это
I
skybox.
guess maybe beyond is maybe the better word.
Самое простое.
But before we get into that, before we dive deep into
Анонсируют ли красиво? Вот это посмотрим, пока еще ничего не
a quick
говорили.
intermission and look at some really
Титания
incredible
Deluxe.
concept art. So here's just a look at the concept work that went into by the incredible Chomiki brothers.
Титания Deluxe уже в игре или нет? Или что?
I don't think they were given any kind of...
То.
Like, that's kind of the cool thing with
Deluxe
Deluxe.
Титании, да, есть вот эта бабочка там, или как она там
And
называется.
sometimes external artists, which is cool too. Just kind of do like, here's our take on a... Here's our unique take on a Warframe.
Вот это, блин, кайфово, конечно, Deluxe у Титании.
If we're waiting on feedback or something, I tell the team, hey, if you have a deluxe idea you've been playing around with.
Круссейвен это на лайве нужно ждать, как в прошлом году показывали. Какой-то Евангелион. Не-не, вот кайфовое.
So yeah, they had this, and I was like, oh yeah, I just run with that. That looks amazing.
It's so good. I did actually have a chat
Они говорят, что
with
это
the Chomiki brothers,
очень круто,
and they said they
при
were
этом в
really
игру его
inspired
не
by
вводят.
Fiorelli's kind of like playful anime-style animations, which I know Pablo was gunning
Хамики
for.
Brothers.
And I want to read this word for word from the way that they described her. They said that they have a passion for edutech and they wanted to propel Titania's design into a, and I quote, dangerously pointy, aerodynamic, high-tech butterfly cyber knight.
That's amazing.
Техническая
They did, right?
технобабочка.
They did. We also have her, of course, her
Дальнейшее перечисление.
just
Так,
bringing in that
Dex
like
Pixie
high-tech style
Deluxe.
again.
Ну, в том же этом.
Ну, сейчас они умрут.
И Девата Deluxe. Блин, кайфово это сделано. Если вот еще будет вот это свечение, которое глоу такой вокруг нее, неоновый, да прям супер будет. Дэниел Соколовский. И Титания Deluxe, Титания Deluxe.
Very, very cool.
Очень круто.
Deluxe, we've already shown. So cool. So this is really just a reminder of Liger's Zaku, which we showed in the first dev stream at the beginning of this year, I believe.
И Назука опять.
I know it feels like a
какой
lifetime ago, but
это.
this, I think it was the one.
И Назука, неужели тебе кто-то там звездюлей поставил, и ты начал нормально делать делюксы?
Right, yeah.
Repairing broken things.
Yeah. So now, I said this was a spoiler-filled stream, and it continues to be. But for the sake of salvaging a major moment in the new War Quest, I'm not going to say anything beyond just for those of you who know, you know. So Sarah, you can show this next slide here. So for those of you who know, you know. But this.
А это косметика на Заку. Какого хрена на Заку?
Which, of course, again, by Liger, it's
Liger.
Just, I'm so excited.
Заку Deluxe косметика.
Liger getting inspired.
Какого хрена сиськи? Не, ну я не против сиськи, конечно, но, блин. Это Кора должна быть. Это не Заку.
Да, это Кора.
Почему написано, что это Заку?
There was a lot of inspiration from the kind of duviri stylings as well. So really lovely plays into that theme. This isn't the next deluxe coming out, just to be clear. This is just in progress on Zaku Deluxe stuff since everyone was very excited about that.
Это Кора.
You know, it wouldn't be a art panel stream without announcing the next Prime Warframe.
Вроде бы
Кора Prime
is our next Prime Warframe.
Get to steal all of them.
I'm only showing the concept.
Michael Skyers.
Just a little tidbit. Again, 10 Live,
Кора
5
Prime,
p.m. You'll get to see more of that.
Michael
Skyers. It was only fitting that Skyers put together Core Prime because, as we know, or maybe you don't know, Skyers is the creator, designer of Korra and Venari from top to bottom, with, of course, the help of the team.
Skyers, создатель Коры, Venari.
Here, and she's just so
really great vibe.
Beautiful.
Very neat.
And then, of course, her Venari, her little furry companion, is also getting the Prime treatment.
Venari Prime.
Actually, we've gone away with the fur and we've replaced it with pointy.
Ну, знаете, такой делюкс, и я могу нарисовать.
So that was our little, I think that got everything for our intermission. So we're going to go back. Let's go back. Go back to some, we've had our hors d'oeuvre. We're going for the...
There's no pressure in the intermission.
There is no pressure in the intermission. Now you guys got to be on your A game because we're at main course situation here now. So would you guys say that the new war was like the first big step towards duviri from like a player perspective? When you were working on it,
новая война — это большой шаг к...
Not mine.
No,
New War was pretty much all-encompassing. We knew it was the next step, of course.
Мы, конечно, знали о следующем шаге.
Kind of revisit, I guess, and thematically have parts of duviri for sure.
And then, of course, with Angels of the Zeremi, we literally get even closer to that point, which is why we're bringing the Skybox back here. And it only makes sense to go back to 2019.
Skybox guys don't get enough call-outs.
This is true.
They don't get enough call-outs. They're so good.
They're incredible. Absolutely.
And they kill it, and they often get crazy requests a lot of times for other ideas, and they're just the coolest guys to work with.
They're so good.
They're
so
super talented.
Easy to work with too,
2019 was the year, Tennocon was the event, and we debuted the Duviri Paradox trailer. And I just want to go through some of the concept art that kind of went into
I really love
so that entry scene. We have the man on the ground. We're like disorientated. We're not sure where we're at, and then this crazy creature comes flying above head. When I asked you guys what the right concept was for this, so there's actually two. Again, works by Keith Thompson.
The answer is yes.
And the answer is yes. I thought these were completely different creatures, but we have a cat dog situation happening here where it's a double-sided worm.
That's right.
Абсолютно
So is there like a case where like they have completely different characteristics? Like do they have like purposes for being on one end versus the other? Like I'm just generally
Интересно, с этим драконом
Oh, you were playing.
No, I'm literally,
One actually is the back.
One is the back.
Oh, okay. So we have the propelling jet.
Это будет домашний
and then
питомец.
The one in the front
Тамагочи, будем кормить его.
I guess the attack. Because it does literally
Нет, это
have
просто
a...
этот сосун, червяк вот этот вот в корабле вырос.
It's got a gun underneath its chin. It's got thingies up above its head.
And it is like it's dragon inspired, and there's
Помнишь, Ален, Изолятиум, как называлась игра?
So after we get to visit our worm friend here, we're greeted by, maybe greeted isn't the right word, but like,
greeted,
you know, it's a little
You're on your way to Walmart, you're gonna pass by this guy, you're not scared at all.
Лошадь, конечно, прикольная настолько. Вообще, парадокс дувири, он настолько не похож был на другую игру, что мы, конечно, приохренели. Дакс, солдат Дакс.
It's a couple of years.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
Better late than never. So we have the Dax
Soldier,
again, another original piece by Keith Thompson.
Где Стефан этот питомец тебя полностью.
Yeah, so there's like a bit of an incomplete theme that kind of goes on in a lot of the duviri aesthetics. So that's why you're kind of seeing portions of these concepts are kind of exploring that.
По крайней мере, правая сторона от этого Тэшена прокачана.
Fractured nature of things.
Yeah, and if people look at the horse again and stuff like that, there's things that show you.
Yeah, I guess, Eric, from your point of view, just working with the concept team, it seems like there's a lot of freedom from Digital Extreme side to let our artists kind of work off of whatever their comfort levels are.
It's because they're waiting for feedback.
We're waiting for feedback 24/7. So
lots of iterations happening.
So much exploration is happening. No, I encourage everyone to what's so great about Warframe is that we want everyone's kind of unique touch and ideas to things. So, as Jeff said, some like very detailed concepts to work from. Others, we encourage kind of creative freedom in a way, right? So within time frame.
Within reason.
Of course, yeah. That's always the tricky one.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's I always say it's the best job in the industry. Sorry. we get to have a lot of fun being creative in this game, and the people here that make it. It's awesome. So it works, right? So.
And
God, I still love
this is just so the Dax, of course, riding the Kaith are
still love this.
Can we get sculptures of these?
Please.
Why haven't we?
All the different iterations of these. They're
Can
so
we get
beautiful.
like those
Прикольно,
like
блин, такая.
You put a coin in and it's a pony and it rocks.
Молодцы, конечно, такие вещи.
I don't know if it'd be comfortable though, but
сделать.
Not at all.
Что если врагами в открытом дуэли будут солдаты Dax? Ну, скорее всего, да.
Is this Kaith here, and we've only seen one variant of it just from the trailer itself. There's actually 3 variants.
50 на 50
It's all beautiful.
They're all just so stunning.
Уверен, что они будут врагами.
А
еще
их
можно будет сбивать с лошадей, наверное,
и
гонять на этой лошади.
По
крайней мере, я очень
хочу
это сделать.
Amazing to watch and look at. So.
That one probably not the funnest to sit on, but
no, it's a little more intimidating.
It's a little bit more abstract.
The last two are just.
Предыдущая, конечно, концептик был покруче. Но мне кажется, будут различные варианты.
You know, I think these ones are so intricate. You'll find the models are very close to these concepts. Cool. Yeah, I think just because the complexity of it and just kind of how detailed they are. Sometimes a concept is like. It's so clear, you know, and the idea itself is so abstract that they just kind of are good to kind of follow from.
Right. So when people first saw the mount in the trailer, the first thought immediately, because we love mounts in general, or any modes of transportation in our game.
We're really going to steal the thunder.
I'm only showing certain aspects of it.
Are you approved to do all
that? I was approved.
I think you snuck all this in.
I think
you
Maybe I did.
You got something approved.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe this will get edited.
You and Sarah went rogue.
Yeah, Sarah was peppering in things. But yes, this will be a mount. We have.
If you're showing what I think you're showing.
Some aspects.
You are. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So yes, you will be able to ride these beauties, ride the beasts.
Amazing.
And we have K drives, we have arc wings, and now we have mounts. Now we have mounts.
100% credit to
призыв.
how talented the animators are.
Fantastic.
This is all hand
keyframed. Ну все, нам анонсировали анимации призыва, анимация.
Were you actually?
Поэтому уже все, точно на лошадях будем носиться.
Yeah, like the animation on that.
Призыв как в Golden
That's only a snippet. There is like anytime, I think I've talked about this before, but anytime we do.
Если не будет других средств передвижения, это будет must-have. Если будет арчинг, то, ну, сам понимаешь. Мне единственное, что не понравилось, это Экскалибур, который сидит на коне. А сидящий на коне Экскалибур, это означает, что
он король.
Что не дадут нам... Ну, может быть, это только для... как говорится, для...
So when we get to the end of the 2019 trailer,
для дувири. Ну, для анимации, собственно, показали нам. Дувири, парадокс. Парадокс, дувири.
We're met with this very kind of shrouded character in the back, and we're all wondering, okay, who the heck is this? And we have some concept art of this particular individual. Who you will learn more about.
Ну да, я вот Экскалибур как дефолтная моделька для анимации просто. Ну, тут тоже у меня надежда на это. Сейчас игроков в онлайн в Warframe 72 тысячи.
Promotions for duviri,
ну,
for this year's Tennocon. The duviri theme is very much centered around.
Это ты где смотришь?
Was that a significance that
по Стиму? Если по Стиму, то это ж не полная статистика. Представь еще сколько на плойке.
Yes.
На Твиче 230.
I think the
На Твиче
kind of ideas that he
230
explored.
Ну, это те, кто смотрят, да, Twitch, а он имеет в виду в игре.
The mask was all him. He kind of threw it in there.
Но помните, Tennocon, который был первый мой Tennocon, было 560 тысяч человек смотрели. Вопрос в том, что в этом году может быть и больше, просто тогда я запомнил количество людей на Теннолайве. Сейчас, возможно, тоже будет на Теннолайве очень много. Дувири Exploration. Это, я так понимаю, будет выглядеть открытый мир. Вот так вот будет выглядеть.
This is so old.
Man, there's so much stuff.
This is the first stuff Mike Sabolge and myself, we were exploring this stuff. As you'll see, I think the next
Скорее всего, это не открытый мир, а какая-то локация.
Нет, это так, наверное, будет открытый мир.
Ну,
в смысле, он так выглядит.
But I remember talking with Jeff, you'd kind of...
Что-то у меня подозрение, что он не будет большим.
Мне тоже кажется, он будет примерно как Деймос. Это, конечно, хреново, я бы хотел такой, как планету в Star Citizen. Хрен ее пройдешь пешком, блин, сдохнешь быстрее где-нибудь от голода. Экс-эмблема, но они ненавидят его. Лучше, конечно, черно-белая. Черно-белая, по-моему, не будет. Приглушенная, возможно, будет, но прям черно-белая. Как дальносвет. Вот, тоже прикольно, да? Сделан. Такой...
Давай, может, выйдем, посмотрим спокойно,
а что, я смотрю спокойно.
Я тоже хотел смотреть, блядь.
Ну, сделай этот Alt-Enter и окошко сделай себе, и будешь одним глазом там, одним там. На другой монитор поставь.
Плохо, мобила.
From what we saw in the trailer, so what was kind of
Хейла напоминает. Вот этот прикольный, смотри какой. Прям очень такой геометрический набор геометрических форм всяких. Мне нравятся такие.
We looked at like Dolly and these other kind of artists as reference and stuff, and
будет
I missed the mark with this one,
but it was neat. It's going to sound like a dig, and it's not. But the great thing about, honestly, the great thing about concept though is that sometimes you have to see what you don't want.
Exactly.
Interesting, yeah.
100%.
And so I think this was like one of the first ones Eric did, and he kind of went off the idea of the fractal construction and just kind of threw this out, and we were like, yeah, we'll never be able to make this.
Yeah, for sure. It's really good to get that down at a beginning stage before you're in.
But it also kind of sparks conversation, and you get really good feedback out of it, and you kind of build from there. So
you might take like a corner, a little piece of a section, going, that's kind of a neat pattern system. Let's apply it to the next thing.
Like legitimately, you do in concept art, you kind of want to see big ideas.
Yes.
You know that you can kind of you kind of have to reject, but
early big ideas. I always send Carrie huge big ideas way too late.
While you're waiting for feedback.
Yeah, while
давайте уже показывайте.
We're sending big ideas.
I guess that's like
геймплейчик очень хочется.
The environment team when you see these concepts.
Концепты это все равно не отражают финально.
There'd be several layers of protection.
Старые концепты могут показывать.
They're hidden in my folders, and sometimes other people get them, and I'm like, why are they building from that? That's not allowed.
Yeah. So is there really? There's a lot of kind of like, seeing these pieces and picking and choosing some elements that maybe you want to do.
You take chunks of little bits, and then what we can do, and then
это опять же тоже
come back to some things much later when it's like, okay,
когда-то кто-то нарисовал, так и осталось.
And then you can run it down to a degree like.
Кого-то подогрело, Андрюха смотрит себе.
Idea after idea, you're trying to get to one place, but at the beginning,
Антоха сделал
себе here and here, and then you're kind of going.
Чтобы можно было посмотреть. Все отлично.
Yeah, and to give those guys also.
Все, у Антохи потушь.
Ну ты с игры не выходи, потому что там же все равно надо будет заходить. А в прошлом году была такая проблема, что сервис авторизации лег, и нельзя было зайти какое-то время.
Here we actually see something that is more in line with what you actually experience in the trailer, and I think I would say is probably we're getting a lot closer here to what duviri is ultimately panning out to be.
Well, this is still old stuff.
Oh, is it?
Which is hilarious. Yeah, this is
yeah,
still
but I mean
old,
that actually goes
but-
back to the prior point, though, where it's like this now has relevance again, right?
Still
when you
good,
get a really
So
iconic
cool.
moment, like you can tell yourself the hero's journey when you look at that,
Yeah,
right? So-
absolutely. And yeah, again, you see kind of these.
Кайфово.
Now that we're talking about it, I am seeing these
Сабнаутика
elements
прям.
being pulled in, and the of course like the idea of
Какое-то
paradox is
наваждение всего ТНЛ.
clearly communicated here
Да.
too. Also, just the level of kind of
Я просто помню, что
absurdity,
там
and
проблема
we
была.
almost have like an. It looks like it's like an elephant.
Поэтому да, ребята, зайдите лучше пораньше в игру
Like this, especially.
пусть оно у вас
like,
свернуто
you know,
будет.
this-
Ну, свернуто,
and
в смысле, в
even when we
окошке.
saw on, like,
Звук
the
выключите, и вот
cave
маленькое
mount,
окошко
like,
сделайте,
you
как
see
я.
it kind of sitting in the back there.
И
horse
периодически
kind of, I
мышкой
think,
там
was-
елости.
The horse kind of like was the aha moment
Oh,
for duviri.
interesting.
Honestly, like before any of this work was being done, I think.
I
Is that
believe it
right?
was. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
The horse kind of came in and it kind of dictated a lot of.
We pulled a lot from that.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it
like
was
it's
just
always difficult too. Like, how do you take something that is that organic and that crazy, and then take it into the size of a world?
Yeah.
Because you know, it's like it works at this size, and then once you start to walk through it, how does it work out?
Yes.
So-
That's so interesting. Just from that one piece, you can build an
Yeah,
entire
it's a build
world off of.
language.
Yeah.
and that's,
That's awesome. Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of graveyards, I don't know how else you could.
Well.
Yeah. Well.
Look at this.
Кладбище.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Sabol did a lot of work on this stuff.
Yeah.
It was
So talented.
Кайфово, конечно.
Honestly.
О,
But
фига
then there's
себе,
actually
кто лежит.
vegetation. And these studies are so
А это
interesting to see
растение,
kind of
которое
the
флора,
the nitty-gritty elements that
которая
go
будет
into building
встречаться
up, these
в парадокс
spaces that
дувири.
are just so vastly different from one another.
Yeah, and color is a very
Офига, эти
important.
растения
Even though you haven't
показывать.
seen a lot of it, color is a very important
Ну,
role in
что-то
duviri,
ж
but
надо
even when
показывать.
we were
Ну
exploring
да.
the trailer being
Забить
heavily black
эфир,
and white,
скажем.
you're still looking at it in color,
Right.
you know, before you. Yeah, so
Yeah, and then we have something like this as well. Where,
Лиз, может, ты вернешься
I think
обратно?
that
Да,
this is
да,
really
да.
interesting too, because even for me as a player, this for me is the first kind of sign of life beyond what we've already seen in a way that's
Нам
so
показали
different.
очень
So
много.
the amphitheater,
А вот
we
это амфитеатр
are,
дувири,
which is
который
a
мы
place
сегодня
you
должны,
guys
по
will
идее,
be going
this is
to.
where Carrie
смотреть
starts
на ТНЛайве.
disappears into his
Вот
chair.
интересно,
Tenno
что он
Live
будет
is
себя
the place to be. If
прям
you're in
представлять.
game, this will be where we have our kind of live event moment.
Is that how you spell it?
Amphitheater, probably not. Amphitheater. Oh, I forgot an H. Amphitheater.
Амфитеатр. Не может сказать нормально.
I have to have a spell check on that one every time. So.
Yeah. Again, another kind
Он
of
будет
sign
портальным
of
по локации. Я
life,
думаю, нет,
I
он
guess,
там
on
что
duviri,
там.
or, you know, amphitheaters generally
Туда
a
можно
place of
пройти будет.
culture
Что у
and
нас с
entertainment
кислородом
and
случилось?
presentations, which again
Не
is a
знаю.
great spot for us for our actual
Прожмите кто-нибудь
presentation
там.
during
Мобьё тут встала.
Tenno Live at 5 p.m. And
Мобьё там стоит.
what was the kind of
бы
design
такое.
process for like
Давай
Амфитеатр
building
мы туда
space
убежим.
Ну, который мы
specifically
увидим, да, в
for
12
the
ночи.
event? Is there any
Она
like
об этом
particular
говорит.
significance to this location as well in the duviri landscape?
Вы спектром,
Wow.
зачем?
Choose your words
Yes,
carefully.
and I am not going to be able to tell you
Okay,
very much
okay.
about it.
We'll keep our
Прицепим на
lips
одном
sealed,
месте.
so they'll just have to wait until
I
they're
think that would
actually.
be the right one in this
Okay.
case. Yeah.
А,
Okay,
так мои
perfect.
стоят на месте.
Да,
Bombastine,
говорит, что его
another character.
Бомбастин.
Won't say anything
Вон,
really
смотри, вот
more
один
than
здесь,
that. You'll
другой
just
там.
have to experience
Позади нас.
Bombastine
Бомбастин это...
from the live
Yeah,
event.
and just to like to speak to how long these concepts have been
Ну,
around for, I
скорее
think
всего,
he was
бомбастин
done
это
before
будет
the horse
какая-то
Oh wow.
So that's why the
часть
team is
ну,
working
дувири
on
имеется в
Bombastine now. We
виду
kind of just circle back
синдикат.
and kind of like,
Чувак, который...
there's
Плюс
very
беглую
similar
прожму.
aspects to this design, but
Давай,
it's
прожимай.
been updated a
We
bit.
see, and is this the
Амфитеатр
updated,
только на время ТНЛайва или
And
на
then there'll be
которое
updates to the update.
And then there'll be
Yep.
updates and
время
updates.
позже?
Yeah.
Андрюха, не знаю, на самом деле.
And that
Посмотрим
concludes
там,
our
что там как.
segment on duviri.
Wow.
So I know we kind of blew through it.
So you don't have to watch Tenno Live anymore.
I just
Больше.
blew it all out of the water.
Сейчас мы вам покажем
Tenno Live.
дувири и вам больше.
Is there anything more
ТНЛайв
you
не
guys
надо
want to
будет
say
смотреть.
about the process of building something that's been discussed and kind of thought about from the players since 2019, really?
Just that it's been a lot of work, and Carrie's been a real champ. And he's doing a great job on it,
Yep.
and Jeff's feedback has been great.
Even though you're waiting on it.
Even though we're waiting
on it. When it comes, though.
Yeah. I think it's always just about the team.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna kinda go there.
Yeah, the team right now is just, you know, they're working on it right this second.
Absolutely.
You know, and like
if my phone was allowed to buzz, it would.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment with the team.
So
yeah, everyone's doing such a great job, start to finish. It's amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
It's really cool to see the process, and thank you for sharing the concept work and approving it, which I will say there was approval for these things. Jeff is shaking his head, but
Sarah just ran through me when I sat down. She's hiding.
She's running out.
She's running away. She's saying goodbye. I don't want anything to do with this.
Час 15.
We do have one last reveal. But before we get into that, it is a special segment with myself, Eric, and a special guest. But before we get into that, I want to thank everyone here.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Wow.
А малого все пытается.
But I appreciate you guys coming out today.
Спасибо, ребята, что пришли.
The art panel every year is just such a joy, and
Она пацанов на панель загнала. Ну так вот,
Sarah, of
если...
course, yeah.
Sarah, Dean,
Сама на панели и пацанов на панели.
Dean and the team.
But all we had to do was show up and take credit.
Yes.
So
there you go.
That's true.
There you go. But we appreciate
Thank
it.
you for making it easy.
Бедные Оракин совсем крыша потекла, бессмертие сейчас с собой сделали.
Да и хрен с ними, они же там развивают ЛГБТ. Ну и пусть развивают. Люди тоже на панели сидят.
Не, я имею в виду на панели, которая саунд-панель, арт-панель. Я так понял.
Thank you all.
Absolutely.
And we're gonna get into
Я так понял, что шутка не понята была.
See you all in the amphitheater.
See you all there.
Которая помогает панели.
Actually, keep watching. We're not done yet.
We're not done.
We're not done yet.
Мы еще не закончили. Следите.
Ever since we put out a survey earlier this year, I actually think it was the beginning of this year, about the Warframe experience. And we had a very specific question in there that was, we have fairies.
If you didn't catch it.
Yeah, if you didn't catch it. We have fairies, we have necromancers. Would it be nice to have a werewolf theme? And unanimously, everyone said pretty much yes. So we are here today with a very special guest, a comic book legend, founder of Airship Syndicate Studios. Joe, we hear him in the back.
Так, короче, у них
Joe
специальный
Madureira,
гость,
also known
который...
as Joe Mad, is here. Famously known for your work on the Marvel comics like Uncanny X-Men, the Battle Chaser series, as Eric here is so proudly displaying. And
она его представила как комика, но
and
походу
we are
он там
lucky enough to have Joe here today to talk
дофига
about the
комиксов
process of putting
нарисовал.
together a
Или
really
написал, не знаю,
rad
как комиксы
Warframe
правильно
that the community has been asking
говорить.
for. So, hello, Joe. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Здравствуй, Джо. Добро пожаловать.
Great to be here. Thanks.
Yeah.
Спасибо.
We're really excited. We're here to discuss
Очень
the
рад.
opportunity that Eric and the team here at Digital Extremes had working with Joe to bring to life a wolf-themed Warframe. And we have some concept work here, just kind of some progress shots of that whole experience. So we're going to go through that today, going to ask some questions, and we can get started. Why don't we start with some early work we have here?
Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess Joe could speak to these.
Да, точно. Вольф, короче, будет Warframe Волк. Вот, говорит, команда работала с вот этим чуваком при создании этого Warframe. И я очень люблю монстров, и еще, будучи ребенком, я рисовал всяких созданий, драконов, ну и знаете, оборотней, вампиров. Поэтому комбинация.
To go, you know, how wolf is to wolf, and still fitting
Короче, какой-то оборотень будет, да?
Ну да, я так думаю, что оборотень. Ну, скорее всего, две формы будут. Одна будет сильно гасить, а вторая просто убивать нахер.
Это брат Сивагота получается.
Не, Сивагот, ты выходишь, ты его как бы лося, он выпал из тела и погнал.
Yeah.
So it's been super fun.
Yeah, it's gone through a lot of changes, absolutely. So.
And I guess the werewolf theme, like,
Ну, в любом случае, мне фрейм уже нравится. То есть даже по концепту прям норм. Ну, это, знаете, это Вольф похож на чувака, который...
theme and a character into a game like Warframe, which is very sci-fi.
Yeah, so I think on the very first few, we went very werewolf with it. You know, like taking into account the gameplay and design stuff, we just, it helped rein us in and, you know, it's like, how could we turn fur into armor? How do we keep the shapes
Вольф на каблуках.
will convey sort of like a canine
Да, они же
Первые концепты были
I think one of the things that we struggled to initially was the claws.
Короче, будет подружка чья.
No more claws, because we had
Да я, по-моему, скоро, блядь, завяжу Warframe, они задолбали.
And well, even and Valkyrie was kind of like the one we had to kind of stay away from as much as possible, which of course we drew claws in everything we had. But then we started to pull it back. I did this weird insect thing here.
Yeah, I think there's like a joke that I just put faces and teeth on everything, like especially when I was working.
Начал нормально, закончил.
Faces and teeth, yeah.
So I was like, let me just do my thing and put faces and teeth all over this thing, and then it kind of helped.
Но он просто определился, ну что вы
начинаете?
Это у него этот камин-аут произошел. Камин-аут произошел между первыми концептами и последними.
Again, it's always more fun to start crazy and then dial it back a little bit. So I wasn't really taking into account like, hey, is this giant shoulder going to block targeting reticle? But as we're, you know, working the design aspects,
смотри, сейчас друзей много будет.
It's helping take shape a lot, as you can see, and I think we arrived at something that hits all the right marks. Hopefully.
Не, ну может быть будет отдельно.
So cool.
Не, все-таки.
Yeah, this is going to be dope.
Все-таки это волчица.
Что-то не так много было.
Ну, дело в том, что, знаете, это, возможно, и моя ошибка, потому что в английском языке нет рода. Вот, и не называли Warframe it, это she or he. Вот, поэтому волк или волчица, такого понятия нет. Есть просто волк. Он и то, и другое может быть. У них же только местоимение род обозначается. Ну, что? В таком случае, ну, окей.
Like I wanted to keep her like agile looking and lean and fast.
Yeah, and we
like a hunter. She's very much like a hunter type character. So like
она говорит очень такая.
Speed and agility and stuff like that is kind of what I was pushing for. And like threat level.
Yeah.
I feel threatened.
Охотник.
And that tail that you've thrown in there, like that's like an energy tail. So it's not fur. We're allowed to do that. We were told it's okay.
No fur, but energy, fur, tail.
Energy. Yeah, we can kind of have.
We're in the clear.
And one thing we had to consider too is that.
Не, ну все равно прикольно. Очень интересно посмотреть фрейм, который, ну, не похож на фреймов других. Те такие
Loving
более.
monsters in film and like I would buy all the Fangoria magazines when that was a thing, like back in the day, like horror movie like effects and stuff like that. I've just always been like a huge fan of monsters. So I'm sure all that stuff is in my DNA. And you know, a lot of it is kind of what inspired Darksiders as well. Back in the visual days,
это не хром, это не хром.
You know, having monsters and demons and like bad guys basically leading the story versus, you know, your typical.
Ну, говорит, всякие демоны.
Like it's just like a theme that
плохие парни в историях.
I like gray characters, and evil characters, and tragic villains, and so monsters are just my thing.
Демоны плохие
So,
парни.
all of it
хорош.
really inspired this.
Obviously, we're not going to do a typical werewolf approach.
Я
Warframe
шучу.
never does the typical stuff, so the spin on it has been really cool, and I'm pretty excited to see where we go with this. So
I am very excited.
Ну, говорит, что это
It will not be the next Warframe, just to be clear. It will not be the next Warframe. It still needs some love, and it still needs to actually, get made. But still workabilities
Будем
to come.
посмотреть.
But those will be future, I think, future dev stream conversations that the folks can look forward to. I think once the art team is able to really attack this, they'll have just as much fun as you guys had concepting it and making it become a reality, from like the abilities to the effects that go into it to the audio. The audio team guys, they're gonna be super stoked for that as well. I'm gonna get, I don't know, we're gonna get some howls. Yeah, Sarah, do we have some howl effects? Perfect. I don't know if you
the weakest howl I've ever heard.
Ow! Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I think not only I think our team will have a really fun time with it as well.
Well, I'm just trying to picture because most times when we release
Трек
Warframe,
Нюши,
there's like a weapon that we ship with it.
True.
An accessory. So what do those things look like that? I know we tried to play around with maybe some weapon ideas in the early stages, but we were just really trying to focus on getting an initial look. But I'm just trying to think of what else are we shipping with this and how we can add to all that. So more work for Joe, which is I'm trying to get doing. So it's gonna be good.
Thanks.
Короче, мы постепенно в какую-то доту превращаемся, блядь.
Так мы давно в доту превратились. Блин, столько варфреймов. Естественно, наш герой.
Плохо, у тебя сейчас дотеры отпинают.
Не, а чё, ну, в доту очень много людей играет. Я как бы в нее не играл, но если она цепляет, она бесплатная, цепляет там. Я так понял, доната там нету. Ну, почему? Вообще последние события, они... Хочется отдать должное Valve, которая не делает pay to win на своих популярных играх. Это...
A new Warframe announcement designed by, of course, Joe Mad.
Это очень
it's a very special event for us. I think internally we're all very excited as well. We're yes, it's finally happening. So thank you, Joe, for also making our vision and our excitement
сводили, да, там, пока загрузился. Необычно. Так, про доту говорил.
Head off to other segments during Tennocon. So thanks again, Joe, for joining us.
Так, переходим к следующему сегменту Tennocon.
And again, thank you for watching the art panel for this year, and we'll see you in the next segment and during Tennocon. See you there.
Bye, everyone.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both Bear Chris Warfan and the Manala Sidatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe.
Не, ну а что оформить, блин, выходные тройного синтеза, четверного, фактически. Мне разрабы подогнали на 32 часа за вход в игру. Усиление. 104 стали, обалдеть, я никогда столько, блин, на аккаунте никогда столько не было. Enjoyте шоу. Halo Jeans. Так. Спик. Я не могу выйти, что нужно. Все, нормально. Давай, кури. А я пока жахну еще одну музыкальную паузу.
Давай.
Чин-чин-чин. Тип-тип-тип. Так, окей. Значит, что у нас? Предлагаю еще по Warframe. Ну, сегодня все будет Warframe посвящено практически. Поэтому дело такое. Так, где он тут? Верните, пожалуйста, панельку.
Когда зимою в карантин, в крещенские морозы включаешь лаунчер Warframe и получаешь фармадозы. Когда взлетаешь к небесам и там паришь, лутая звезды, а на рейлджек на твой сведет гринир прицела пушек гнезда. Когда девчонка толстая использует щиты как ману и всех других забафает и надает лещей оладу. Когда врываешься в толпу на красно-синем некромехе и прожимаешь ты ульту, не сомневаясь в своем успехе, знай, это Warframe, с ним рядом ты баги, патчи. Знай, это Warframe, прекрасен как ряды Фибоначчи. Когда мальчишка неофит в солянку затащить все хочет, а мастер смотрит на него и так по-доброму хохочет. Когда решил на арбитраж из чата Тиму подсобрать, а пишут только новички, но всем на это наплевать. Когда видосы Лисперта ты смотришь и играть охота, а в пати очередь большая и не сдвигай.
Блин. Прошу
дядя, не кричи.
Да.
А в пати очередь большая и не сдвигается ни на йоту. Когда седой полковник вдруг раскрасит в розовый Рина и побежит на нем рубить. Не, я не доделал. Не доделаю все. У меня, короче, есть эта песня в записи. Я сегодня не могу, ребята. Хотел, сильно старый стал. Ёлы-балы. Да, господи. Давайте сейчас этого. Другого что-нибудь. Попроще.
Да, королевство кривых.
Я ранен. Так. Я ранил сам себя, а чувствовать хочу. Я выбрал боль, она реальней прочих чувств. Иглой пронзает плоть, мне жало злой судьбы. Забыться вновь хочу, но не могу забыть. Чего же я достиг? Те, кого я знал, больше не со мной. Грязное мое знай, я дам тебе лишь боль. В дерьмовом венце я на престол лжеца, и разум мой разбит, и близок час конца. Время все сотрет, чувства все умрут. Ты уже не тот, а я и ныне тут. Ну и что теперь, любимая? Те, кого я знал, больше не со мной. Грязное мое княжество изволь, забирай, но знай, я дам тебе лишь боль. Вернуться бы назад на миллионы миль, я бы выбрал путь другой, иначе жизнь прожил. Так, погнали. Тип-тип-тип-тип. Что у нас тут интересненького показывают?
You nailed it. That's the other one.
Какую-то девушку показывают.
Это арчинг какой-то, наверное.
Parts they used to make this.
So many. And overlapping them to create certain shapes. Yeah. All the debris is so carefully placed.
And the effect coming off the eye.
Это додзё.
For sure. I wouldn't mess
додзё
with either
показывали?
of those
Нифига себе,
creatures, although clearly there was
какого-то
a-
додзё. Настроили.
Now this is our third and final room we're going to look at today. If you go visit Violet Church on the star chart, you're going to see so
В
much
смысле
more too.
настроили? Это, наверное, будущее чье-то додзё.
Ну, в смысле будущее. Это вот Антон говорит, додзё
So it's
показывает.
not only a gorgeous mech in this
Да уже кто-то
beautiful
построил
courtyard landscape,
готовое.
they've created rooms for the dojo
Глядим,
members.
как
So it's actually like a little city or...
говорю, почти как маленький город.
We're gonna move on to
да,
another
нифига
PC
себе.
clan now, Umbra Lua Lycans. The reason we're gonna look at this clan today is they have so many strange but beautiful designs. The whole dojo feels enchanted or maybe haunted. Let's take a look.
О, глядим, построили. Хексом.
In Warframe.
Yeah.
What is this game?
What is this game? How are people making this? Yeah, and you see those corpus props as books
Да,
coming back.
руины как будто какие-то.
Mm-hmm.
Явно
So thoughtfully
первым
and
клейком
carefully placed,
навеяно. Ничего себе.
Little surprise.
Слушай, этих ребят надо с Unreal Engine познакомить.
Yeah. Is that spooky?
Вау.
Да, круто вообще.
I know.
Очень
Welcome
круто,
to
да.
Warframe Dojo.
Ребята молодцы.
It all feels like a hex or something has been put on each room. I'm really into it. Ooh, I love this one. I'm not certain that's supposed to be Excalibur, but I think maybe the room
Ой, это
is
что
called
за
Relic of the Past.
Моя жена ее ненавидит. Это вот это Хелен, да?
And we have more of these.
Ты жене своей говорил, что ты тащишься от Хелен? Может, если бы не говорил, может, она бы ее ненавидела.
That's a fact.
It's all traps.
That's a fact.
Она, может быть, ей
No,
нравилась.
this is the Iron Giant,
Это
and there's a
реально
story being told in this piece.
Тут, ну, гигантов
Saving the
лепить как
day.
раз вот самое
But if you
оно.
look really closely,
О, какой маленький.
yes,
Какой. No shit.
taking
No.
a selfie with the giant. So saving the day for that soul there. And now this is a structure they've made entirely on their own. Like this isn't a preset room we've given them. They've taken walls. Yeah, right? Looks like level design.
Да, вообще прям. Это башня Унум.
So thank you, Umbrella Lycans. That is so gorgeous. We're moving on to place.
Ты уже в этих был? Шляешься по чужим додзё, а потом домой приносишь всякую заразу.
Because there's this other cool trend in dojo decorating where players recreate scenes from
Ну я же говорю, приносишь заразу и строишь это.
And Raven Fox does a really good job of that down to little smart details. So here we go with Raven Fox.
Давайте, говорит, посмотрим. Там очень много маленьких деталей. Глянь этот, как его? Сокол тысячелетия. Звездных войн.
So you can walk around in there.
Очень много, говорит, таких деталек.
Yes.
Don't come for me, I don't.
Да не в
нем.
А?
Twitch channel tell us, don't worry.
Ну, внутри, да. Внутри сокола тысячелетия.
Okay, we're entering another in the sci-fi realm of film. Anyone recognize that suit from Aliens? It doesn't just end here.
Одна из эндгейм таких активностей — это постройка додзё. А, ты зависал на ее стримах, меня спалили.
Where are we going, Skyers? Doesn't look like we're going anywhere safe and good, that's for sure.
I'm gonna fix some of this dojo up.
I don't know.
Штаны надо было одеть, и нормально было.
And down we go. You look afraid.
Oh no, yeah. Oh boy.
О, нифига себе, там этот ксеноморфы. Обалдеть. Вот это вот вообще ништяк, крутотень какая.
Down to those classic Raven Fox little details.
Вот это я понимаю, зараженная.
Yep. And of course, we had to showcase what the clan could do with an original design as well. This is their guardian of eternity.
По-любому он нанимает каких-то людей, чтобы они...
Да нет, сидят сами.
Little floofs operating this.
Сами сидят.
Нет.
Что они
нанимают?
Observatory.
Нанимают что?
Художники додзё строили.
Ну такая, что ты думаешь, они сами художниками не могут быть? Тут знаешь, сколько кланов в Warframe, и из них вот десяток тех, которые нормально.
Starting with the skybox.
Одно вошло на 350 метров.
We're jumping back to PC for our fourth dojo to check out 12 Olympians. Long live the king. Upon his throne.
Обалдеть.
So this also just started with a skybox.
Да, прикольно.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Name that movie.
Yeah, so when I first saw it, I thought, oh, mine's a Moria, and then...
Yes, and we're going in. Absolutely. Mordor.
Перезапуститесь, ребята, одно.
Да ладно.
Обалдеть.
So they've taken like a mix of Cetus decorations of just natural rocks and infested.
In space.
Creative caves in space, guys. All of this. Those aren't even lava effects. They're a different kind of glowing effect.
Yes,
They've made.
I know that one. Yep.
Just made it look like lava.
Да.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. The scale of it. There's a movie.
And it's a movie. I think it's so cute. So they created a little camera, director's seat. And now this is an original work.
Сейчас, ребят.
Yes, this is called Frozen Throne. And if you make the long track up to the top.
Frozen Throne.
I don't know if you would.
Это
It
с
doesn't look
Warcraft'а,
very
наверное,
inviting.
встретил,
It
да?
looks a little scary at the end here.
По-моему, там было такое обновление. Frozen Throne.
Да-да.
Ну и графика, как в
Also go
Warcraft'е в третьем.
into the
Ой,
kind
ну
of
да.
cave creation that they've made.
Дизайн.
Скин на
more
Титаниум
to
был.
explore than
Да,
what we've even shown
показывали. Очень крутой.
Но новая
Gotta give
анимация.
everyone a little
Ну, конечно, на любителя,
Окошко
но мне
загрузки.
очень понравилось.
Yeah, no, these are definitely worth going in and checking out in person.
We're now going to jump into a dojo from Warframe's Wii game server build. Menghuang Wodu translates to Dreamland, and we
Мэйкван
love how
Хунду
they've used more open
переводится
space
как
rooms to create
земля.
entirely original landscapes.
О,
already off to a
Земля не надежда, а
Huge
мечтаний.
city. We've seen cities before, but I think where it's really been taken to
Так
the next
смотришь,
level
и
recently
GTA
is that
4
people
запилят.
create like areas you can walk through. It's not just for look.
Кайфово.
got underpass and everything.
Yes.
А вот и киберпанк.
I love this statue. Can you say Orican cool? I mean, it's such like an Orican style statue piece.
Офигеть.
Это что, статуя Лепса, что ли?
Ну, Оракин, да.
Yeah.
Я тебе не верю.
Awesome.
Рюмка водки на
So we're seeing like a
столе.
very diverse range of
Ветер
styles here.
плачет за
We're going to talk
окном.
more about how dojos make this kind of art, or dojo decorators make this kind of art in a bit. But those hamsters,
О,
They got some cool stuff, they got some cute stuff, and we got it all here.
got it all.
зря люди заморачиваются
And
вообще
again.
прям.
Cool spaceport, somebody's dropping a bomb on it somewhere.
Yeah, a whole alien fight, and you can go through and
Ребекка
they
есть
set
Форбс,
up every
так что на
single
нее
piece,
метить
every
дело
floorboard,
нелегкое.
every doorway, every computer. They place themselves.
Ну, на нее могут метить многие, а вот в
I
нее
love things
как
that tell
бы
a story, like you feel like you're looking at a
уже
frozen
нет.
moment in this battle. We're moving back to consoles. We're checking out an Xbox dojo called Dojo Prime. Great name. And they, well, everyone who watches Primetime will know that recently the community team has been freaking out about shadow art. That's what we call it. It's basically when dojo decorators play with our in-game light and shadow logic to create some cool
говорит этот
2D looking pieces.
какая-то
There's a
другая.
lot more you can do with this shadow and light, as we'll see. So let's start things off with Dojo Prime's work.
Dojo Prime Works это когда
So they
те,
have
кто
placed a
декораторы,
background
играют
and
со
used
светом
our
и тенью,
text
прям
boxes,
очень
which you just type into,
круто.
to create like blocks of color.
That's unreal.
Yeah, so you can use that glow there and then put decorations in front of it to like create the shadow effect you're seeing.
One piece.
One Piece! And more anime.
Oh yeah, I'm getting. I'm like, I know these.
Я, короче, этих анимешек не знаю. О, так.
An original landscape to show some
Смотрите,
diversity
что
in
дали.
this dojo. They do a lot of stuff.
Коллекция Титании Данан. Сейчас мы его
I
с
can
вами и
picture the clan
посмотрим.
sitting down for very
Сейчас
important
уберу.
scenes here.
Надену на Титанию и покажу.
I'd be just if I was in a meeting, I'd be distracted by stained glass.
Scars
Wow,
is-
look at that.
Yeah,
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
exactly.
A fountain.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
cool.
what I appreciate about pieces like this is how carefully you have to work to like make everything
тебе Prime
align
доступ дали?
like
Да.
that.
Ну, не Prime доступ этот. На Титанию вот этот скин, который
Yeah, it
посмотрели.
was very time consuming. And now we're going to look at another style of that playing with light and shadow idea I was telling you about. Notes from Underground on PC is a master of that. And they've created this kind of style that we in the community have been calling Tron style rooms.
Yep.
And
Also a fan of Tron.
yes,
Yeah.
so more for you, Skyers.
Yep.
And we've seen
Короче,
more of
ребята,
it
пока
coming
они
up,
там
like
базарят,
more Tenno are giving it a shot
вот
in their own
такая вот-
dojos, but this is some of the earliest
Вот
stuff
такая
we've seen in
Титания,
this
это
look.
стандартные цвета, все стандартное. Вот такой вот скинчик.
Like what?
Да, вот здесь я в доте был
So you
прикольно.
can walk
вообще.
all through here,
Прикольно.
like you've been.
Так уберу.
I'm just amazed. I'm like, how? How do they do this? That's amazing.
It's wild.
Не, ну прикольно, да, чуваки
Feels
сделали.
like yes, this is a
О,
simulation.
ничего себе.
We've pierced the veil in this dojo.
Да-да.
Going through warp speed.
That's so cool. Yeah, I have to visit this one too.
Absolutely. Well, live on PC.
Это за цифровой набор
Okay,
дали?
this room we're looking at it from one
Нет, это...
direction.
Up, down, left.
Я не знаю, на самом деле,
don't know,
дают
but
ли
we're about to
обычным
go the
игрокам,
opposite
но
way
как
into
создателю
different
контента
colors.
мне часто присылают такие вещи.
That's impressive.
Вот.
And that alignment again.
Сейчас пройдет вот эта вот
And the
штука.
spirally madness has not ended, Scars. It's
And
only
the eyes
begun.
following you.
Ну, я так понимаю, за
Yeah,
платину
we're
можно
all
купить
mad
это
here.
всегда.
That room's called.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, pay attention to how this works
О,
out.
Чешир.
I'm
Прикольно.
gonna break.
Yes, Scars, it is.
There it is. It's already gone.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna notice maybe it's a little topsy-turvy as we come out this doorway.
Are we gonna be on the ceiling?
Yes! It's the same room you started in, but upside down.
Wow, okay.
Oh, it's so cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Это, кстати, одно дадзё, блядь.
Gotta have a strong finish.
Любят ребята эту игру.
А это китайцы.
Да ладно.
I was gonna come and look at
Это
those.
что, комната этого, как его,
Well, we
Ксавье?
aim to please, Skyers. So we aim to please.
Так,
Okay, our
вот,
next
смотрим еще
dojo
раз.
is
Так, можно ближе.
Sky City, and they're going to finish us off with some more themed rooms. Are you a fan of Elden Ring, Skyers?
I am that one person in the room that has not played Elden Ring yet.
Well, fear not. I'm sure plenty of Tenno out there have. And even if you haven't, you're going to enjoy these designs. But there are some things you might recognize as inspiration from Sky City as we go through.
Да, из Sky City посмотрим, конечно. Потом Сандану еще посмотрим, есть или нет в наборе, я не знаю. Блин, офигенно сделано, видите. Вот это я понимаю, дадзё.
And there's a dragon.
Если бы можно было еще какие-то вещи там программировать, ну типа там хотя бы вращение, там взаимодействие с объектами, какие-нибудь простые такие операции, вообще было бы круто.
Ну, либо хотя бы просто мобов добавлять,
So
которые бы...
Ну, мобов, да, ну, чтобы, знаешь, так, это было бы вообще нереально.
That's been so carefully set up. Oh, yeah.
Все равно чуваки стараются, это очень круто.
Да, да, да. Не, ну прям супер. Это прям такое выражение фантазии. Еще больше вот прикольно, что это же все делается очень неудобным редактором. То есть там ты сидишь там, складываешь это все дело. Из этих ассетов, можно сказать.
Now this is an original one, because you gotta finish strong and show what this clan can do. I mean,
this is
huge.
Yeah.
Огромный.
I want to fly my spacecraft in here.
You could get in there with a small jet.
The new little tiny Lispert come through.
Perfect.
С моим дадзё тут делать нечего.
Finishing off with that huge sci-fi ready railgun.
Ну, мы со своим вообще промолчим.
Beautiful. So those are all of our dojos for today. Thank you all so much. We're blown away by them.
I had no idea. That's amazing.
I hope you learned a little bit about what our Tenno can do.
I'm gonna have to visit a few of them.
Yes.
Just to get that scale, because like I can't.
Так, ну пока они прощаются, давайте еще. Так, читание.
Yes. Well, fortunately, you can't do that because those dojos are live on the StarChart all weekend. So please go check them out and let those decorators know how much we all love their designs. You ready for our next segment, Saz?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's jump into it.
Сейчас я посмотрю, как называется скин-то. Данан. Так, тут точно ничего не будет. Снимем еще Сандана. Да. Наверное, нету Сандана в этом скинчике. Да. Не, ну жаль. Так, точно не поверю. Я вот это, когда она проваливается, это ну, как бы вообще не оно. Бортовир может зайти туда. Так, точно нет. Ну вот это еще может. Нет, тоже проваливается сквозь модельку. Это не
А где эти ее неоновые крылья, которые были на этом, на арте?
Не знаю.
Смотри, это, короче, там набор целиковый и простой набор без сандана.
Well, let's kick things off with
Эту сандану можно купить только в коллекции.
So, printed directly on a shirt.
Значит, ну пойдем посмотрим, где там.
Yeah, so Skyers, Warframe, Korra. I think it's a strong start to show you this beautiful creation.
Так, у меня скин Титании. Коллекция Титании дана. Но у меня написано, что она есть. Коллекция. Короче, скин стоит 165, коллекция 195. Заберите, кстати, вот этот
The
еще.
next one for today, Xgaia. Xgaia created their own Warframe concept of the Vulcan frame and their weapon Talos.
Давайте посмотрим еще. Vulcan.
Oh, yeah.
Райтла, да? О, спасибо.
Certainly. Yeah, you can see the volcano inspiration. I feel like Ember would welcome Xgaia into... Best friends. Yeah, best friends.
Спасибо,
You can see it now. I can see the more fan art even now. So thank you for that and all the detailed work in this piece with your concept.
Так,
Naxos has created the next one for us.
Да,
Where
вот
the
она точно.
sentience went, the new war started.
Так.
Is what they put as a comment with this
Быстро.
piece.
Вот такая вот сандана. С крылышки неоновые.
Вон тебе подсказывает, чтобы было свечение, нужно выкрутить в настройках интенсивность свечения.
Glow, я понял, да, glow. Вот. Ну, все, убираю.
This guy is very familiar with this kind of art.
Спасибо еще раз. Бумам.
Не, прикольно, прикольно.
Ты перезагрузился? Да. Что было киберпанковское свечение неоновое, нужно настройка. Ага. Такого не надо. Ну да, я его специально выкрутил, потому что мне оно не нравится.
So we really appreciate this fine work.
Он просто glow-эффект добавляет на все. И пересвечивает картинку. Ну, движок игры там так и работает.
Next we have Mira Casardis.
Мура Касадрис. Это, наверное, Кора, типа? А, нет, это Сарина. Сарина шлем там это. Только непонятно, что такое.
An unfortunate corpus. Yes, but fortunate for us because we get to see the piece of art. So thank you, Casardis. As always, your work is magnificent. We have Drone Made now with Ember and Frost in ink. Kind of like an opposites combined theme.
Very playing card aesthetic.
Делюкс в стиле Power Ranger или работа вот здесь.
I'm always a fan of this style of like the lines to create shadow.
Кстати, да.
Где-то похоже. I am so bad at that. So like, I'm looking at it and appreciating it. It's like it's so nicely spaced and I can make out everything. I know for me, when it comes to that stuff, it's like it just turns into a mess. So that's really cool.
Yes, super appreciative of that. We're on to our next one by Rina May Palma.
Рина и Хрома.
Speaking of shading.
Our holy boy, yeah.
Our holy boy.
Какой-то Рихром.
Yeah, so we have Harrow here, in all Harrow's magnificence. It's just another carefully done piece. Like you can just see how much time had to go into every detail.
Oh, that's very good.
Beautiful. Golden Shades has the next one. And their comment with this piece is, you are the hope and future.
Просто показывают то, чего в игре никогда не будет. Never.
Looking operator there.
Yeah, you can see some inspiration. So I love that the operator feels like the powerful being that the operator is in this piece. So thank you.
Space Child.
Space Child.
Pyra
is bringing us our next one. This is an illustrative love letter to these two critters, and I wanted to test my knowledge of utilizing my markers to their fullest. First sketched in pencil, mechanical pencil, then inked with simple ballpoint pen, and then of course they used a colorless blender marker to do the initial shading with the ink laid before. And final pass was color with a Prismacolor primer markers and white gel pen. You familiar with those materials, guys, I imagine?
Yes, and I avoid them because they're anything permanent. I'm very much a digital artist because I like my Control Z, and with this stuff, you got to commit, and it's impressive. Like, the blending is beautiful.
And we have one more piece in this category by Smallish Poppy 6. Another
Harrow piece.
Of course. We have micron pens, Prismacolor colored pencils, and a gold pen here.
That's really beautiful. And I like the Tenno, like golden Tenno aesthetic on the edges there. Yeah.
Yes, it feels like an Oricon homage piece, almost like Harrow's breaking through it to something more. Yeah, and that is all for this category. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And you can expect to see more gorgeous hand-drawn art in the future on prime time as well, of course. Shall we move on to digital art?
Yes, let's do it.
Так, пока digital art, я вот чисто накидал другие цвета, кроме стандартных. Вот так выглядит Deluxe. Белый, красный, там такие, да. Ну, там, естественно, раскрасите сами. Как вам? Я просто показать, какие еще там могут быть. Так, ну и что? Это у нас... Это там через полчасика, да, начинается? Интересно, интересно.
О, прикольно, прикольно.
Да не, люди, конечно, рисуют очень кайф. Лучше, чем... О.
О, это прям как обложка комикс. О, имидж.
О, этот вообще прям сильный рисунок. Это типа на парадокс дувири, да? Грядущий. Азиаты какие-то.
Ну, то в стиле типа аниме.
Да. А, кстати, вот реле Tennocon у меня уже есть, не знаю, там что. Это с Барычем там? Или просто?
Господи, из Неджи сделали девочку.
Да, с Барычем.
А, просто с Барычем. А я, кстати, туда залететь могу, прикинь.
Да, ты можешь, а мы нет.
So digital art was definitely the category that received the most submissions for the art show. We have a lot to show you here, a lot of good stuff. And we're starting things off with Naruban's Mirage Prime.
А как я куплю?
Ну вот сам слышишь, как он купил.
Oh my gosh.
Ну мало ли. Лазейка, фишечка.
себе Мираж.
They're all in there.
Okay.
They're all in there, all the
I was like,
clothes.
okay, 1 and 2, and then the other one.
Yes, and she looks prime. The gold.
The posing is great. Gives them all their own personality, which is really cool.
It's really well said. Thank you, Naraban, for this stunning piece. And now we're going to move on to Cret DUI for the next.
Aww.
I know. This is a classic Cret DUI
Только
piece.
я
I'm
ни
a
хрена не
sucker for
пойму,
romance. What can I say,
почему
Sky?
Ревенант с Сиваготом?
I feel like, I don't know, it feels like entering a fairy realm or something. But with Warframes, what's not to like?
And it's that moment when
Ох уж эта повесточка.
their horns are right about the time.
Special. It's like they're going to kiss.
Yes.
We love it. Thank you, Cret GUI, for this and all the other gorgeous pieces you do in this style.
My heart grew 2 sizes today.
Sure did. On to Sand Chomps. So this is an animated GIF, and you can see the kind of gold Vitruvian style with it.
From the sacrifice quest, that moment. Really cool.
A moment that stays with all us Tenno, I think. It's very deep. And Sand Chomps even said this is their tribute to the sacrifice quest, and they adored the theme of love.
Yeah.
Yes. On to Pyraptor.
Pyraptor. Zaku.
They're in pieces, of course, because the broken Warframe is there. But I love how there's a quality of being broken, but also powerful in this piece.
You can feel the real, they managed to keep the gesture in there, even after doing all the amazing shading.
Я очень надеюсь.
You can feel it moving.
Очень на это надеюсь. Ну что не оба оператора мужского
Thank
пола.
you, Pyraptor. On
Так,
to
пойду чайку сделаю, ребят, до Tennocon. Сейчас подойду. Смотрите пока на эту повесточку.
I know, it's like they formed a pieta with more things. And the flower edition, which all of us who know Helminth will appreciate.
That's beautiful. Great work of use of color too, and the lighting with like the sun rays coming through and going across, leading your eye.
Yes.
That's beautiful.
And Trinity, what a great choice for that character mourning, another Warframe.
Meg is going to be fine.
Yeah. Meg fell in action, but Trinity will bring Meg back. Fear not, folks. Yeah. Our next piece is by Nello Sart. Yes. We've gotten more of the void qualities since the Zeramin has opened up to us, and we're seeing some stunning art of that.
Yeah. I love the new aesthetic that we've added to the game with all the spirals, and it's a really beautiful way, a beautiful shape language, and they've recreated it here very well.
They have. Yeah. Even with a reflection of the Zeramin logo there. I think that's so cool. Our next piece is by Jorana. It's your girl again.
More Cora love.
Our artists love her, I swear.
I hope so.
It's not love. And
great pose.
Deadly.
Yeah.
Beautiful but deadly Cora. Yeah. Done great justice.
And it's customized colors too. The blood red face, that's really cool.
Smart. Adds a lot to the aesthetic of the piece. Our next piece is by Takaya Lee.
This is epic.
Once again, we're back in the void with the Zeramin.
This is a great like poster aesthetic.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with it, Takaya Lee said, "Together we will save our home, our Zeramin." It feels like a preview for a movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like a movie trailer poster. Perfect for that.
Awesome. Our next piece is by RUV, or Rev.
This is amazing. We were just talking about Warframes with clothes, and here we are. This is epic.
Yeah, so all the boys in their cool looks.
Looking spiffy as you should be, yeah.
I feel like they've really chosen like human outfits that suit the Warframes.
Oh yeah, no, these are perfect. These are perfect.
I have so much appreciation.
I want Rhino as a personal
trainer. Street Fighter.
Sign me up. Sign me up. So thank you, RV. They're quite a trio here. Awesome. Toasty Tea Leaf has our next piece.
Totally different vibe.
Totally different. Yeah. We've gone 180 degrees around. Yeah. It feels like Kiss of Death, kind of. Toasty Leaf, you nailed the vibe of these characters in any case.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. And Shadrad brings our next piece.
Another movie poster.
And this is actually an attempt at a movie poster in the style of the Duviri paradox.
Nailing it.
So, very appropriate for Tennocon this year.
Yep. She got the memo.
Yeah, clearly Shadrad knew what was up.
Got the memo.
Frevelisk has our next piece, Meg.
I'm always amazed when people make Meg look really cool. She's like,
what do you mean? Meg's cool.
Meg's like OG.
Well, you can't go wrong with that reflective helmet. Yeah. They've really used it well.
They've recreated that effect amazingly.
She looks like Queen of the Stars, of the Cosmos. So thank you, Frevelisk, for doing Meg justice. She looks so cool. And Art B. Horrent has another.
Did you just pick all these Cora pieces for me?
Promise
I don't want to seem like it's biased. Not rigged.
I promise. I didn't just choose a bunch of Coras for Skyers. I swear the community sent so much Cora to us, and we were, Julia and Ronnie and I were
This is
obsessed.
amazing. This is a mix of the Tennocon skin and the Deluxe skin inspiration here.
And like the sitting on her deadly whip, spooky. And it's a kind of, all her victims in the background.
Oh, I didn't even look that far yet. That's sinister.
And now we're gonna look at Sylphix's piece.
That's gorgeous.
The Lotus.
Do you know which one? Who did you choose?
I wanted to keep both. So I went for the Lotus again.
Okay.
But who did you choose?
Lotus as well. The new design was like too cool to say no to.
So cool.
Yeah.
They were all magnificent, but I couldn't let go of either side. And I guess that's
this is gorgeous.
Part of the message. Yeah, I think it captures every face of Lotus beautifully. But has a uniting quality that I really value.
It's beautiful.
Так.
Gam Lee with our next piece. Again, we're going 180. Can we talk about how Hydroid is riding the crowd?
Да, тут
Yeah, and you got Ureli riding the front of that wave there.
Все еще
Too fun.
It's amazing.
So I hope everyone at home as well is having a good time noticing all the little details. I know we have. We're moving on to Platz.
Так, Плац.
It feels like a Hayao Miyazaki movie.
Интересно, это он в 3D делал или нет?
It's a good day, yeah.
Good day for some adventures. And they said, my friends and I enjoying the Dog Days event.
Yep, I got it.
Я и мои друзья в ивенте
Leo the Pug is
«Мокрые дни», или как он забыл. Ну, Dogs Days, короче. Они их называют. У нас перевод какой-то другой.
Ever since the release of the new war, I was mesmerized by the design theory of the humanoid statue now known as the Angels in the Pug. And had the idea of merging that design with trees.
Лео Плуг.
So here's my take on that concept.
Это ангел из Риман. Warframe какой-то, что-то. Кто-то. А, это, наверное, это операторша.
No doubt about it. Thank you, Leo the Pug.
Leo
Super Furet, Super Furet.
О, прикольно.
Piece on our list.
Кайфовый арт.
I mean, I love K-driving. I love riding creatures in Deimos. The speed, the motion is coming through in this still shot.
Yeah, and it's always impressive to see when somebody's gone in and rendered something so highly detailed, but it still has the energy and the motion in it, and they've done a great job at keeping the energy of this alive, as well as like giving people a feast for their eyes.
Yes, we've dined well in this piece. And in this segment. Yes. So thank you everyone for your digital art. We're now moving into Captura.
В каптуры. Теперь, что люди в каптурах сделали? Ну, каптуры на самом деле не так интересны, как арты. Арты поинтереснее. Подожди, а это тоже в каптуре можно сделать? Ну, что-то вообще прям... Прикольно.
Captura allows players to create detailed images of their in-game characters. Some of these are straight out of Captura, and some of these have been edited afterwards to create something truly unique.
Yes. So our first start in this segment is It's True Blue. First start, there's only one start. But it's a great start. No, we're in Deimos now. Very red, dark.
The framing is great on this.
It feels like the start of an adventure.
It's another movie poster.
Another
great movie poster.
Помните вот это, когда Деймос выходил?
Our next one is by
вот этот
VGC.
В начале ролик
Protea
был
with her past
офигенный.
actions behind her created by Temporal Anchor.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's a fun effect to play with, to create a picture.
I think Protea is perfect for this.
Словил чувак.
I am so impressed by the action sequence. What a great use of capture.
Yeah.
Gwanox has the next one.
Не, это вот с Протеей, это просто чувак словил.
To give it an outrun art style.
Это арт натуральный.
I'm a sucker for this kind of look, for sure.
The synthwave look.
The synthwave look.
Ну да,
That's what's in my headphones all day, I tell you. Our next piece is by Purple Flip.
О, вот это прикольно вообще.
Those wings.
Не, ну тоже как бы обработано в фотошопе, наверное.
Scary.
Но прям очень
but,
круто
you know,
сделано.
I somehow feel like this character is on my side, even though I'm terrified, you know?
It's here to protect
Как
you
зовут кошку?
from darker things.
Боня. Боня
Tell the story. Rowlin Captura
У меня он бафает мне на
Yes, so this is cover art for a version of Warframe if it was a sci-fi racing
Не,
game.
она в тапке, она не бафает.
And they even
perfect
included.
colors too for this kind of thing.
It is all the looks of Kick Drive. So thank you, Round Capture. This is a really
Сестры,
fun
походу.
idea.
Наверное. Ты мне эти...
Haley Emerald. This
Не
was
давал
their
на
first
кого-то.
capture. They took with these wings and became their
А?
favorite.
Коды
So this is
на кого-то.
about wonder in the Captura tool.
Так ты коватник. Там не то, что коватник, но собаку просто выгуливать впадло.
Yeah.
Кошку взял.
Soft light coming down.
I do sometimes look at Captura and wonder how much of it was in-game and how much was the editing. They merged things so nicely.
Убрал, да.
Thank you. We're on to Medusa capture. Hero pose. I wanted to challenge myself to try something different for Tennocon. I wanted to pay tribute to the beginning of the
Эта
Warframe
кошка, она
story.
каракулевая.
The new Void Shell skins faced or gave me inspiration for these stone warriors. They are that.
Ой, господи, давай иди сюда уже сиди.
I see they replaced Meg with Rhino.
Rhino is also an early
Она как Корниш Рекс.
So we respect it, and we've given Meg the glory that Meg deserves. So here are all the guys in their super cool stone looks, just like that intro cinematic quest.
Yeah, that's great.
Coraliva Crasta, imagined Wisp as a siren mermaid.
That's really cool.
Coming out of the water like that.
Tennocon love.
More Tennocon love. And the reflection is what really sells me on this piece. I feel like sirens aren't necessarily
Очень
kind,
любит
are they?
стиралку смотреть, там прям сериал какой-то, когда запускаешь.
Thank you so much for all of your beautiful Captura pieces. That was our last one, and we have another category to get into.
All right.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Off we go.
Так, следующая категория это physical art. А вот это, наверное, будет уже модельки всякие делать и... Фига там чувак сделал. Подушку кто-то слепил. Парацесис. О, лянь, прикольно. Миражка светится. Ну, это такое себе дело. Ну, тоже моделька так на любителя. Ну... А, Миса прикольная, да. Да, какая моделька. Как ее? Курия.
The physical art and props category includes very hands-on media like woodworking,
Да,
clay,
Миса
and
прикольная,
3D
прям
printing.
детализация такая
Our
хорошая.
first one is by Lord of Creepers 2.
That's amazing.
А, этот меч, наверное, светится. Да, война, короче, походу светится.
You got a picture of that?
Yeah, well, you can see a faint glow here.
Okay.
We'll have to...
Жалко,
We're going
что
to do a
чувак
whole
не
slideshow of
сделал
this piece to show you all the
ночью.
magnificence or something, because, yeah, it
Допустим,
lights
или в
up,
темном
it is a model of the
помещении.
war. Go done
Скриншот.
yourself with this prop.
That's amazing. I want it.
You're going to go fight. You're going to go fight some sentience. On to Specimen Delta's piece. Comey.
I need one of those too.
We're going to deck out Sky's whole space,
Yeah,
playing Comey with a war at your back, ready to go. So they used a combination of 3D printing, woodwork, and hand-ground charcoal sand.
No, that's beautiful.
They say, care to play a game, old friend?
Это что за хрень?
Yes.
Это игра, когда в этот
Yes, but
второй
I want us to have a good
слой
relationship
этот, ну да.
after, not like in that quest.
Второй сон, по-моему, проходишь.
I'm ruthless with this.
Oh boy!
Я ж не помню.
Noted. We're moving on to Fib Philip. A model.
Okay. What is this made out of? I need to know.
We have this one made out of polymer clay,
Разыгралась теперь,
painted
по
with
тебе
acrylic
поиграть.
and fluorescent
А
color.
когда солдат с балласом играл, ну да. Сивагот, прикольная моделька тоже, смотрите. Тоже детализация. Ну, наверное, вот эта глина полимерная.
Yeah, I'm sure you can appreciate it more than anyone.
Oh yeah.
Человек сделал такой шлем, какой хочет.
Он художник, он так видит.
Он, да, художник, он так видит.
And it measures around 28 centimeters or 11 inches. And they're going to make Wisp next.
So it's big.
Yeah.
Decent size.
20
decent sized model.
дюймов.
And they have earned the
Большая.
Solaris Workmanship Award as a special acknowledgement of all of that.
Congratulations.
Yes. Well deserved. Milwa is our next piece. It's a flute. They
Они вот
sing it
этих
all by
шьют
themselves.
мелких.
So it's especially worthy
такое
of
на
the Clem's
любителя.
Choice Award. We love a charming piece like this
Milva,
one. With all that care in every stitch.
Milva.
Congratulations.
Yes, huge
That's
congratulations.
adorable.
It is. And now we're going to go to Ketamel's piece.
Так, а
Yep.
это что такое?
Obviously depicting the Void Angels. It is 34 by 31 centimeters in size. Polymer clay, LED lights.
А, все понял. Это, короче, тоже вот это вот, где голубое, это свечение светодиодов. Тоже прикольно сделано, конечно. Но больше похоже не на Warframe, а на
But here it is.
Scorn, например. И
Stunning kind of. Nomad Arts. More polymer clay.
тут даже сразу не
So this
пойму, что
is
это за
9 to 10
извращение.
inches
А, все
tall.
понял.
They've made a
Титания,
few
которая
pieces,
в полете.
So we
Все понял.
chose one of our favorites to show here today, but they make many of these out of polymer and painted with acrylic.
Прикольно. Ну тоже, да, хорошая моделька. Прям
And it's cool how she's like in a heroic
очень, очень достоверно сделано.
pose there.
Jumping back.
Yeah.
Matrix pose.
Matrix pose.
Титания Prime.
Thank you so much. Nomad Arts.
Через 10 минут главное событие. Да-да-да.
Gorgeous. And MG. Oh, thank you, Dean. Okay. Magic Thighs with the next piece.
Oh yes, I saw this on Twitter.
Ой, ни хрена себе.
Urali's signature pistol. And I love they used a clear acrylic with some, they textured it somehow, and it looks like it's like the actual bubble material there.
Yeah, it does.
Прикольно вообще.
Oh yeah, it looks like if you just
О, это же
pull
это
that trigger,
оружка Элли, как
destructive
ее.
Ну
bubbles
да,
go
да,
flying.
да. Пузырьками, которые стреляют.
Thank
Этот,
you, Magic Thighs. You have
прикол
also
в том,
been
что
given the Solaris
хотя бы
Workmanship
поливалку
Award
из
for
этого
this
сделать.
piece.
Ничего дома будет валяться
Ну
вместе
да,
с ними.
кстати, прикольно.
It was a fun design to work on and to come up with for Urali.
Да подожди,
Oh,
также
yeah?
можно сделать
So
пузырьковое какое-то
working with
оружие.
the weapons
Так,
team,
смотрите,
like, why don't we, she
есть
does bubbles,
какое-то
like, why don't
реле
we
Оркус.
make a weapon inspired by bubble making?
Реле Оркус.
Bubble
Сейчас
art.
туда загружаюсь.
So we sent it to the concept, and the concept came up with this lovely design, and we're like, yeah, perfect.
Oh man, yeah, I can imagine that you had so much fun with that.
Yeah.
Our deadly bubble gun. We love it.
А Оркус это не оно, не?
Our next piece is by Widescreen John.
Не. О, арка плазмор.
Yes. So this is a
Plasmar
bunch
core.
of props that they've made for Warframe.
Ты
Widescreen
сделал,
John's
ты
kind of
поняла.
like in the community team. We look forward to their next gun piece. You know, we see the recreations often on Twitter.
Ну, на самом деле, арка плазмор легко сделать.
Warframe designs are not easy, so it's always really special to see people take on the challenge and take it on so well to recreate them in real life.
Oh man, that's true.
Actually, look at that thing.
They have a full arsenal here. It's crazy. Our last piece for physical art and props is by Zeneca
Покажи, что там у Баро есть.
Ну, я тебе после тогда, после Tennocon. Ну, у него все есть.
So cool.
Хорошо.
So they said, Iatan treasure-inspired bronze sculpture took over 100 hours.
Так, ни хрена себе, я не понял, это что? А, ну да, реально работает. Офигеть, вот эта скульптурка. Охренеть.
10 bronze castings and 87 parts
Вот
to complete
настолько охренительно бесполезная фигня. Ну, в смысле, ты где ты ее применять будешь, но очень круто сделано. Прям
It's like as
нереально
Iatan
круто.
can be in the real world here. So that is a wonderful conclusion to this section. Our last category is going to be cosplay.
Stunning. All right, to finish things off, we're going to look at cosplay. This section, you'll see people who have taken on the task of recreating Warframe characters in real life.
They sure have. First up is by Tal Jawa. They've said, "This is my cosplay of the Nyx."
Просто фотка.
It took around 2 months to make, and it is made of EVA foam and foam clay with some LED lights in the helmet.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
Подсветка.
The helmet lights up. Cool.
As you were saying, like no part of
Даже
Warframe
черный
design is
господин,
easy.
он тоже нагнулся, чтобы увидеть,
especially with deluxe
что
skins,
это
where they
такое.
take it to another level.
Это Никс, да,
See
Никс.
that this person has recreated that. Do we have other photos of this, or is this just the one?
I think this might be the only.
Он тоже говорит, что плохо, что
We
только
want
одна
more.
фотка.
Yeah,
Tweet
I'll
us
have to see some
more.
more.
Yeah, we love it.
Yeah.
Stunning.
And the weapon too.
Right, it's not like they
Круто было бы,
just did a Warframe. That would be crazy enough, but they also made a weapon to complement it.
Видео, когда чувака делали Экскалибур
And they've been
Prime, вот
given
это
the
видео я вообще
Solaris
никогда не
Workmanship
забуду,
Award
я
as
там
well.
просто охренел.
Congratulations.
Ой, ну не Prime, а
We're
Экскалибур
going to look
Умбра.
at Ritten's piece. They said a cape-type Limbo Prime cosplay for a very special guinea pig.
Ну это, конечно, прикол.
It's a very special.
Never knew I needed a guinea pig with a
Миса,
hat.
пожирающая одуванчики.
Not just any hat, that's a Limbo,
Limbo Prime hat, the fanciest hat.
Лимбо, да.
I can't get enough of it.
Нечего. Топ Лимбо.
Obviously, for such a good guinea pig, it had to get the Master T. Sinai Award. Thank you for sharing this gorgeous pet cosplay.
This is adorable.
I feel like the guinea pig had a good time having all these snacks in the chute. Now we're gonna finish things off with a cosplay by Arboreal Key.
Arboreal Key.
Does it look like Captura or what?
Тоже просто одна фотка и все. Знаете, такую фотку можно, блин, и сфоткать и все убрать в фотошопе.
This cosplay before. We've seen it on Twitter before. But since we last saw it, they've added claws, they've added more details, and obviously they did a beautiful shoot.
It's a great photo.
Кайфово, да. Шлем кайфовый.
And they're working on a Nyx Deluxe.
Но обычно в таких работах, когда шлем такой крутой, он обычно больше головы там прям выделяется.
This piece wins the Best in Show award.
Can't argue with that.
No.
Can't argue with that at all. It's even got weathering on it. It's not just like clean. It's got some dirt and grime on there. Obviously, LEDs a must.
It's a must.
Yeah.
That concludes the Tennocon 2022 Community Art Show. Thank you to everyone who submitted. I can't tell you enough how much Julia, Veronica, and I enjoyed looking at your work. And I'm so happy I could share so much of it with all of you and with Skyers, one of Warframe's wonderful artists.
Yeah, no, it's been a huge pleasure. As an artist working on
it's
such a treat to be able to create something and then have it released into the world and see people interact with it, even go out of their way to do their own art based off of it. It's really re-energizing, and that's.
Так, амфитеатр on the Earth.
And I hope you all enjoy watching the rest of Tennocon 2022.
Вот они пишут, Tenno Live стартует через 5 минут.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items to have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warband and the Renala Siddhatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Whoop. Hello.
It's a son of a police.
How's it going?
You're Sanskate Floof.
What?
I'm a Bolarola. Okay.
You really are.
I'm okay with this. If you're okay with this.
Ох, я помню эти Bolarola.
4 legs, and I've got flippers.
Yeah.
So,
Так, ну, судя
maybe
по
not,
всему,
but
пока
maybe
нет.
if Cat buys enough stuff on the
Ничего такого.
Warframe store, we'll be able to turn back?
Maybe. Did you know that we have Tennocon merch?
What?
А для всех театр, только реле для особенных.
But it's not the morning anymore. Is it still there?
We've got a wake up Tenno mug.
Oh my god, I hope it's still there. Because, like, how am I going to know how to wake up if I don't have a mug that tells me how to wake up?
Don't panic, don't panic.
Okay.
We've got a Warframe lamp. Maybe that's still there.
Lamp.
We've got, Mesa t-shirts. We've got a
амфитеатр Дувири.
Wukong t-shirt, a Rhino t-shirt,
Ну, такая штука новая, которая...
You like t-shirts?
Really
Которую до этого еще не...
Tennocon merch pack, you can still buy it if you want to celebrate Tennocon and you want to have a
пишут на земле, я на равнины Эдалона вышел.
like a cool little charm and stuff.
Ну, я не
There's so
знаю.
much that's in it.
We've got an Excalibur
Скорее
bobblehead,
всего,
Hell yeah.
Sunny Popperfloof, a Teshin statue.
либо перезайти нам, я не
I
знаю.
love Teshin.
Как я понимаю, кусок контента Дувири сейчас покажут.
He's
Да,
got 2 swords,
я тоже так
which,
понимаю.
considering I have no hands, that's more swords than I can hold. You know what? It's worth it for the amazing merch that you will be able to buy. Possibly, I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. It's still June. So when you're seeing this, you're in the future. And if stuff is sold out, it's not my fault. No.
А пока не знаю где. Я вышел на равнины Эдалона. О, амфитеатр Дувири. Появился.
Bye.
Так, и чё, как?
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game.
Вот он показывает.
Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and cosmetic, the Stranger. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
The movement is so crazy in this game, man.
I'm a fish from Deimos. Like a brown? Yeah, I'm liking this as a base.
Ooh, that's a look.
Равнины Эдалона, так, амфитеатр.
Зачем там справа?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to All Stars Warframe.
Вот, амфитеатр Дувири,
competition of Warframe's greatest challenges: fashion, interior decoration, budget cosplays, and of course, combat. My name is Earl T. Kim, also known as Earl of Sandwich, your host for today's competition. A big thank you to the Warframe devs and the community for all of the fun we're about to have in today's competition. Now, it's time for some frame fashion.
Прям эпилепсия у компа у моего. Сколько FPS? 50, так, 36, 45.
So close to potted plants. Alrighty, let's put 3 minutes on the clock and let's get them in.
Okay. You know what's going to be the bad? The bad's going to be the whip.
The ice cold sort of vibe.
I think a whip because she's cozy in the cottage in the forest.
Oh, yep. Let's get some burgundy. We're going to change that white to something else.
Okay.
I like that she's got the bow too. Very nomadic.
Oh yeah.
Energy, I don't even feel like I need to touch that.
Ooh, that's a look. Once you've got your selection, start making your way to get your selfie shots.
Ну да, походу вот такие локации будут в
Duviri,
видите.
Tactical snow mission. You're in the mountains. Let's go. Pose. We got 5 seconds.
Right up on the cliff here.
Pose for it.
Yes, work it.
Boom. Are we good with that shot? Tactical as ice. All right. Chat, which team was a 10 and which team was a no? Poll is live. That is the final score. Congratulations, Ambers to Ashes.
I feel like that went really well.
We're going to be getting into a little bit of gameplay.
Okay, let's go.
We're going in.
The goal here is for me to do the headshots, Charlazar to just go ham, just blow it all up.
Там, где Зариман основная.
Back up.
You see an enemy, just cut through him.
So I initially thought my 4 went through the bubble, but I don't think it does.
The movement is so crazy in this game, man.
That was like one of the first things that I ended up falling in love with.
Oh, wait, where am I going?
Where'd you go, laddie? I lost you.
Went through a door.
To the green, to the green.
To the green.
Yes, get there, get there.
Which way did you go?
Oh, another beefy.
Got a minute and a half left. Let's get those final kills in.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
Get back, get back, get back.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
You're making Space Mom nervous. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds. Yeah! Alrighty, and we'll call time for that.
Иметь посмотреть.
Next, we've got our competitive Orbiter interior decoration. Our themes today are Boogie Nights, Polar Paradise, and
Хорош, давай уже показывать то, что вы...
All right,
Это что нам надо?
closed. Beach vacation it is. Let's get into it.
Давайте
Now we
еще
need to
раз
get our
верну.
colors going.
I'm gonna get some bright yellow. I'll throw some lighter green in here to kind of give like the plant aesthetic. Maybe like
Я так подозреваю, что
I also
вот
want to start
лайт,
with a
если...
stand, but on the sides we're gonna go with the blue.
Let's get the ocean water in here. I'm liking this as a base.
Decoration. Do we have any decorations?
If you had some beach balls, that'd be perfect for this.
Oh, I'll get a planter right here. I'm gonna get a couple of these probably. Hold on.
What is that?
Those are the little jellyfish.
Let's get our beach towel laid out. See it? This is where we hang out.
Look at that. Ooh, hold up.
40 seconds.
Here we go.
We got a tree up here, almost like a palm tree.
All right, let's get ready to take that photo now.
I'm liking it. We got all the crabs. We got a couple of jellyfish right there.
Oh, I
Это
love
стопудово
that.
Skybooks.
Can I lay down?
Вот так вот выглядит амфитеатр.
I can't lay down, but you know what? We can sit. We're on the perfection.
Gorgeous,
Ну, я должен был это сделать.
If that ain't beach vacation, I don't know what is.
This is the final tally, so I believe the victors are Embers to Ashes, first place. I'm hearing that the leaderboard is finally ready, so we can see the results of who is victorious for All Stars Warframe. Oh! In first place, we've got Embers to Ashes with 360 points. Well done! Let's go! Thank you for bringing yourselves, thank you for bringing your spirit, and thank you for bringing all of your energy.
Все пропало. Так, ну, надеюсь, уже все это. Бурята больше не будет показывать, и возвращаемся. Минуты. 1:44. 49, 41. Осталось чуть-чуть. А сейчас, прикиньте, такие бац! И раскрасят как надо. Ну, прям музычка такая. Сделаю чуть-чуть тише. Ух. Сейчас. Предвкушение. «27, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Прикинь, сейчас пойдет минус 1, минус 2, минус 3. И набираться. Глаза откроют, смотрите. Нет, не открыл. Капец, непредсказуемо. Blood and gore. Violence.
Oh, hello and welcome.
Oh, hello and welcome. опять заставлю. Что-то не пошло.
It was a sick intro, Dean.
That's cool.
Hello and welcome to Tenno Live,
Всем
the
привет
end
и
keynote
добро
of
пожаловать на
Tennocon
Tenno
2022, which means we've made it through the day.
Tennocon 2022 года.
Nope, just some sunburns.
Any sunburns?
No.
Anyone radiating heat at a level that's...
This is embarrassing though, no one showed up.
I know, no one showed up.
Yeah.
This is real
Hey,
sad.
where's everybody?
We were going to have the DE staff here to have like a pseudo live audience thing. We made it work. This is, luckily we were able to get a nice stage put together.
Cool.
The events team made this awesome.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
So I feel bad it's just us getting to
I know, this
indulge
is
in it.
Ну, все старенькие собрались.
Like 6 people.
You too,
Thanks for being here.
everybody.
Yeah.
If you're watching, welcome and thank you very much for joining. We have about an
Если
hour
смотрите,
of Warframe to
спасибо
talk about
за
here.
то, что
So we're going to
присоединились.
do some intro, some housekeeping, just saying hi.
I love housekeeping. It's the best.
Do you?
That's my favorite part of
Можете
everything.
скипнуть лого и
I
люблю
don't.
скипать лого.
Unfair
Это лучше.
start with.
Spirit animal.
Where's my beer?
А тут пиво хлобыщет дровосек.
Anyway, welcome. My name is Rebecca. I will be
Так.
somewhat running the show here with Megan.
Hey guys, back at
Там
it.
Меган.
This is your third live show today.
This is my third live. I feel like I've done the most work. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking.
Probably right
I'm
though.
joking.
But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We really do have a lot to go over, and we are going to get started after. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, you guys know us, right?
Yeah.
Well, you might, people might not know
Представитесь или
you.
нет?
They don't recognize you.
Что там
Okay,
представляться?
Okay. Yeah, so I did shave. I'm Sheldon. I am
Я Шелдон, я
CEO
побрился.
of Digital Extremes, and I'm really excited
Я
for
CEO
all of
Digital
the work
Extreme,
that our
я-
team has done and to show you guys this. I
Также
shaved my
я
beard because I'm just excited.
лысый из Brothers.
Great.
That happens when you get
Thank you.
excited.
Now get rid
You
of it.
start shaving places.
What the?
А в каких местах, говорит, бреешься?
Who are you?
Next time.
I'm Jeff.
Я Джефф просто. Я просто Джефф.
We had a rehearsal last
G.
night.
Называй меня G. G. Точка.
A construction crew cut the fiber optic cable
Yeah.
that connects us to the office, and that was exciting.
I was recovering from my booster. I don't remember last night.
And Jeff said he doesn't remember because he just had his booster.
And I was kind of,
Yeah.
You were
Needless
cranky.
to say,
I was cranky.
life has thrown everything at us for the past 24 hours. We lost 6 hours of internet to do builds and get everything ready for the live gameplay demo. But
Canada
we're here
lost internet, or half of Canada.
Rogers lost internet.
Wow, but
You know. Anyway, we're here now. Steve is joining us.
Ну, короче,
Hi, I'm
покажет
Steve. Thanks for tuning in.
And the most
геймплейное
sunburned
демо.
man
I'm
on
really
the
burnt.
planet.
I'm Scott.
Oh, can we go tight on
Yeah,
Scott?
Scott.
I'd really love to see.
Ну, короче, все старенькие.
That was not man. That's
Это
just,
ты на меня уже
I'm under the
показываешь?
brim of the hat.
Он мне прям в душу прям посмотрел.
Well, let's get things started. For some people, they might be used to, because it's been our 7th Tennocon. We are kicking off our 7th Tennocon. We always ended with what was really started as a live audience dev stream. So we did that for a while, and then we did it digitally because of COVID, and now we're back to sort of the dev stream, but there's no live audience. So, yeah.
We're almost there.
We're almost
We
there.
got a stage. We
We
got
got a
a
stage. We
Ну,
just,
говорят, что предыдущие Тенноконы не проводились, потому
Scott,
что
you and I could just go out into
из-за
the.
ковида, ну, это такое.
did like a mosh pit going.
Yeah.
But this is actually a great time to be a
Вдул в
live
душу.
audience member in
Не
game.
вдул, а
Have
глянул.
into the Warframe
Глянул.
game,
Ты,
all
как бы, ну,
platforms, the duvири
ты понимаешь, что
now
повесточка,
live.
ну, все-таки,
Actually, if
ну,
you cut to Megan's screen, you could probably see it.
It's there. Dean, if you want to do it live.
I don't know if you want to. Maybe
I
not.
don't know if he wants to.
I don't. He just
No,
doesn't
that's
seem
fine.
to want to.
That's fine. Dean is the heartbeat behind everything, so he's in control. But the live duviri amphitheater is there. We have partner experience for the live gameplay demo. So if you're in game, you will be treated to an in-game partnering experience for everything we're going to show.
говорит, что
Get in now. This is your warning. I couldn't think of a better
некий
word.
такой опыт
Horrible.
игрового партнера,
Everywhere.
если вы в игре сейчас в амфитеатре Дувири, какой-то опыт игрового партнера, и тут не пойму, какой партнер. Стану к стене спиной, чтобы никакой партнер ко мне не подошел.
Speaking of partnerships, we always have wanted to turn Tennocon into something more than just about games. We wanted it to be a charity event.
Вот так
7
вот.
years running, we've got to do a charity partnership, and each year,
Вот так, видите,
you know, we
теперь точно
contribute
никто не
to an
подойдет,
organization in
и я
Canada that we
спокойно.
firmly believe in their cause. And this year, we are
Так.
thrilled to announce that thanks to the generosity of the community and just the year-over-year Tennocon momentum, we're donating $200,000 to Inspire.
Yes.
So
Так, они, короче,
extremely exciting.
все
This is
10 тысяч долларов будет пожертвовано ну, вот это, в начале Теннокона, которая была, девчонка там представлялась,
help
Вот они им будут жертвовать.
all around Canada, education, getting started. So really special organization that we've had the privilege to talk to and be able to donate this. And we have ! donate in Twitch chat if you would like to donate throughout the day, throughout the stream. Appreciate it.
Хватит разговоров.
Thank you, everyone. Very, very excited, and we'll be able to connect and make a difference.
Yeah.
In the community.
That's awesome.
Yes. And we had a couple live segments today. We had a run of show, we had an order, but then we saw all the crossplay and cross-save questions, so we're switching it around just to address it right now. Like we were gonna do like a bit of.
It's canceled. We're not doing it.
Whoa.
No.
I always
В процессе, короче, вот этих лайв-досок постоянные вопросы возникали кроссплея и кросс-сейва. Ну, он сейчас отшутился по поводу этого. Не будет.
We changed our mind. No one wants it.
No, see,
there was not enough people in Twitch chat asking for it. If there had just been that one extra voice,
your voice, the one that held back, the one
I'm fighting the toughest battles.
It's your fault. All caps would have turned it around, but no, you're too lazy.
Have a field time right now.
This is like I don't even know what supervillain would do something like this. This is the start of my Joker arc, that's for sure.
Okay, all right.
All right, but nevertheless, so crossplay, cross-save. It's been a year. Last Tennocon, we showed you the
На последнем Тенноконе мы вам показали
versions of it all. We had the
cross-play,
we had cross-play working, we had cross-save working, and then we were saying in development, stay tuned. So now we're in the stay tuned phase, and we are essentially at the point now where the next thing we're going to do is, well, twofold. First is cross-play is coming first, and we're starting community stress tests very soon, which means we're going to be
Короче,
some platforms,
кроссплей
the community team and the tech teams and the dev team are all
будет
going to work
скоро.
together to spin up true live tests for crossplay. So this is something that the community team will have posts up about to give everyone a window into what we're doing it, and it's going to be happening soon.
TM, soon TM.
Soon TM. Classic. But Warframe is a game that has spanned many years, and there's a lot of systems in Warframe, and as we release platform over platform, we introduce things like
Warframe очень долго развивался, и в процессе возникли для каждой системы свои нюансы.
2 weeks behind Barrow Key Tiers offerings. He's one of our in-game vendors. He shows up every 2 weeks.
Говорит, даже разности в том, что вендоры разные. То есть Barrow Key Tier там привозят различные вещи, в отличие от того, что на ПК. Это все будет единообразно. То есть не будет того, что на блоке что-то одно, там привез на ПК что-то другое.
Hashtag Barrow Pero.
Oh no.
Marketing, write that down. No, the goal is to, like Reb said, basically sync all the things that have timers, vendors, everything.
Absolutely
like that.
everything
needs to be on the exact same level. So now with this Barrow Pero event, thank you. July 29th, he'll bring some new stuff as well. But the goal is to obviously just have that across the board, one barrel for all.
Очень много вещей, которые есть на плойке, нет на ПК, например, или наоборот. Даже миссии кошмара, они там отличаются. И после того, как пройдет кроссплей, ну, короче, после ввода кроссплея, про кроссплей пойдет стресс-тест, и после этого уже
Once all of that is sorted out, we're going to take our development time going over everything we find. We're syncing things. July 29th, Barrow is going to start his parody events. And then once all of this is good enough to go wide, then we get the cross-save.
И только тогда будет введен кросс-сейв, когда все проблемы полечатся, только тогда будет введен кросс-сейв. Кроссплей будет также включать игру с мобильных устройств, как я понял.
So now that we've said that first, because I feel like the amount of people that want crossplay and cross-save, we had to move it to the front of the run of show because it is such a key part of what keeps communities together.
It's going to be a great feature.
We don't want to F it up. We don't want to launch cross-save and then all of a sudden
turn it off immediately.
And then have to turn it off, and then some poor Tenno's account is lost in eternalism of the version of them that didn't get.
Короче, они не хотят, чтобы при вводе кросс-сейва были проблемы с потерей аккаунтов.
Oh my God. All right. Okay.
But anyway, so we're starting with parody event.
Yeah.
And then we have
Поэтому надо все сделать аккуратненько.
instruction things that have to get synchronized as well.
Yep.
So bringing the databases kind of to heel and then
там синхронизация баз данных.
And we're gonna get it all done.
Yep, that's how we go.
That's the goal.
Okay, there you go. That's the update.
Well,
or it's canceled if you believe me. Who are you going to believe? I don't know.
Choose. One of us is right. And it's not Steve.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, we are going to now give stuff away, kind of.
Oh.
As we do.
As we do.
What are we giving away?
Some free
Would
stuff.
you like to see?
I would
We're
love
not
to
actually giving it away. We're launching a giveaway. You have to enter this.
But would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Dean, play that
Oh,
clip.
is this the computer?
Yeah.
Computer.
Yeah.
Так, ну, розыгрыш компа, походу. Это, короче, комп, который потянет на максималках парадокс дувири, чтобы вы понимали. Ну или хотя бы на средних. На средних это 60 FPS, на максималках 30. Не, ну прикольно сделан, конечно, классно.
Новый корабль, да?
Да.
Ну, который торчит.
Да.
Офигенный корпус.
Зариман.
How does that even...
This is the first time Sheldon's seen this.
I've never seen that thing.
So we need a banana for scale.
So where do you plug your...
That's a 4-foot tall. It's almost rep size.
4
It's even a little bit taller.
That's a 4-foot tall computer. It's made by PC modder AK Mod. They have built this one-of-a-kind custom
it
PC.
looked amazing.
Zeraman 10.0 tower. It's incredible. This is actually a Gleam giveaway, and it's going to be live until August 16th. So if you're in Twitch chat, you can just do ! giveaway, and it'll get you a nice little link so you can.
You can't win it if you work at Digital Extreme.
Как я понял, такой высокий будет.
But you
Put an order in for one.
You could. No. ! giveaway. Get all the information on it. Again, August 16th. You have until then. So get yourself a chance at a 4-foot tall Zeraman 10.0 PC.
One of a kind
That is
tower.
amazing.
It's insane.
That's
Wild.
amazing. Yeah.
Honestly, amazing work putting that whole
Beautiful.
computer and giveaway campaign together. Good job, team. That is the best computer I've ever seen and will never have.
I know.
It's like out of reach.
It hurts.
We give, but we.
hurts.
This is the internalism where we don't get the.
Ну, сейчас пока обсуждают все это.
Alright.
Новость про
We had a lot
компьютер.
happen today.
We did.
And at 4 p.m. something really exciting.
Так,
We deployed a update on all platforms today. If you haven't got it yet, you can download the update, get in the Duviri Amphitheater. It's on Earth. But yes, the update
короче,
went
они
live on all
выложили
platforms.
обновление сегодня.
She's
Перезайдите.
out. She's here.
Амфитеатр
Whoa.
Дувири
Warframe
появится.
access. We debuted it on the art panel. Little tease. You were
Yep.
there.
Was I?
Yeah.
Did you spoil it again?
Eternalism.
Jeff spoiled
Пока
it
что
again.
в амфитеатре ничего не
But
происходит.
The best
perhaps
panel, I don't know.
maybe we should show the Prime trailer.
Oh, we have a prime trailer?
О,
Sure
прайм
do.
трейлер,
Sure
давайте.
do. Dean,
You
roll
mean you
it.
didn't spoil it?
Кора Прайм.
None of them truly understands how much I lost when I lost her. Nor by what subtle art my dead love now lives within another's gleaming scar. So tonight, we shall celebrate in her honor and mine. I shall unveil a new creation, a harmony of mistress and monster. An apex predator. A deathless companion. Unsurpassed. Blood raw in whip, claw, and fang. Cora.
Cora.
That's like posing amplified.
I know.
Pose.
Core Prime.
Смотрите, мне, скорее всего, тоже дадут Core Prime доступ, и я его разыграю. Себе оставлять не буду, разыграю между подписчиками, так что, если что, смотрите, там будет маленький ролик, в котором надо будет, как обычно, иметь подписку, оставить свой ник и платформу. Может, там еще что-то разыграем. Ну, как обычно, первое, второе, третье место. Ну, уже готово для фана, да.
Let's go.
Core Prime Access.
Oh, it's going by.
Oh, it's
Phase Jump.
Phase jump.
A's jump.
Face jump.
Hey. PH like us. PH A's jump.
Placeholder. A's jump.
Placeholder.
You have just won the first Core Prime
Phase
giveaway
jump.
of the year. Congrats, she launched today. The Prime Access is all
Way to
yours.
go.
Live.
That's
Message
Wow.
our Twitch page and we'll look you up.
The first ever.
Zach's ready.
I think we have key art we can show in case you want a closer look at her and all her beauty. The team did a fantastic job with Cora and her Venari Prime.
That's cool.
It's got the Hystrix Prime, the
Винарий
Carry
Prime. Ну,
Prime,
кайфовый, да?
Warframe
Вот
helmet, which is
винарка.
really awesome. Just
Такой прям
Oh man, I love that trailer. I love.
Короче, кайфовый.
Listening to Ballas.
Мне нравится.
Scott was saying he could listen to him just like reading bedtime stories.
I'm sure you're not alone in the community for that.
He needs like a redemption arc, maybe like New War kind of.
Don't spoil it.
He's not so okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
never mind.
Some people haven't played the new war, but you should. But you haven't yet. That's okay.
Maybe that was like his brother.
There's always room for redemption.
Maybe he's got like a twin brother that's like way more lovable.
More family.
They were separated at birth. One was lived in a cabin.
I need like a light switch, like an elementary school teacher. Like we start
Quiet down,
the class. Quiet
Oh,
down.
oh yeah.
Quiet time now. Quiet time now.
Yeah.
Quiet time now. Wave. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but we
И что
also
там надо
launched
сидеть в
today
амфитеатре,
your
покажут,
kind
кроме
of-
стереофона
if you're
или всё?
watching and you have your account linked, you can get Titania Prime for free.
Не знаю, но я сижу, на
And
всякий
we
случай.
also launched a Titania skin today, the Donan skin, which is a deluxe skin.
Вдруг
Everything's there.
Which
какой-то
also shows
кинцо.
an art.
Ну да.
Remember that.
He does. It was like a month ago. Don't
Делюкс скин. Ой, что-то мигнуло.
Don't trust him. It's all memory. Yes.
Oh, there it is. Look
Ну,
at the
Делюкс на
gear.
Титанию я уже вам показывал.
Oh man, I do love that. So
Тут, конечно, он
Got the
намного
razor
лучше,
wings
чем
and everything.
в реале.
So all you have to do is watch this and you get them.
No.
Я вам покажу, как это в реале выглядит.
I thought that's
You
how
get
it works.
Titania Prime.
Okay.
And then
then
this
this just
skin
went
is
live.
conveniently available for platinum.
В реале это вот так. Ну, как бы нормально.
God.
Should you be interested to use your new skin on your...
Riccatello loves this. He just loves this.
Listen, it was so...
He's just clapping. Yes.
Who is?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good.
Sorry.
All right.
Can't help myself.
Yeah, so that's all live in the update today.
That's alive. And going live tomorrow, we did announce, pre-announce at this, but Nightwave Norris Choice Volume 2 is going live tomorrow at the classic weekly reset time for us.
Говорит, что завтра стартует Нора.
But we have a...
А, ну да, завтра это в смысле сброс. Я понял. Короче, Нора диск 2.
Seasons pass. We used to have an alert system, but we took that out and now we do Nightwave. So it's voiced by Nora Knight, which is super fun, and it's just a nice little free path for some cosmetics. She's got her own store, and you do X.
Будет, ну, будет косметика, короче.
Way to earn stuff.
Ну, как обычно.
Launching tomorrow.
При запуске косметика, моды.
All right. We usually start a little bit more on our channel live with a little bit of a recap, and there's one thing from the panels today that we wanted to bring up. From the art panel.
Oh no!
Spoiler.
What did I do?
No.
What did you do?
They always
I was
attack
actually
you, Jeff. Like,
surprised.
where's the skin that you showed?
I was actually genuinely surprised at the art panel how much we were allowed to show on the art panel.
Oh wow.
So someone gave you permission to show it.
Well, or ask forgiveness.
Or ask forgiveness.
That's how we work around here. That's how we work.
Yes, but we were, we've been working on Warframe for quite some time. We were always looking for new ideas for our next Warframes, and we got the opportunity to work with industry legend, from comics to video games, Joe Mad. And Joe Mad had been working on a wolf-inspired Warframe, iterating on it, bringing all these ideas to the table, and we ended up with a concept that we're going to be using for a future Warframe of our wolf-inspired Warframe. Let's take a look at what Joe Mad worked on. We had Eric Vedder working from the side, and
по концепту Джо Мадера.
Having quite the power set, and you can look forward to hearing more about that in future dev streams.
howlingly good.
Howlingly good.
Wow, he's been saying
На следующем стриме обещают показать его. Ну вы что, будем смотреть, мы будем посмотреть.
Well, I feel like you started this, didn't it?
I don't think I did.
Vampires.
Oh yeah.
Monsters, guys, they're cool. Monsters are in.
Monsters are in.
They were never out.
Oh, they were never out. No.
Monsters are always in. But there's no, you know, there's it's not a coincidence that we were, you know, lucky enough to work with Joe Mad on this.
Yeah, I mean, everyone here at D, we're huge fans of Joe Mad. He's just, you know, like you were saying, he's
and all the games that him and his team work on at
oh
Airship.
my God, the team at Airship.
As a '90s kid though, '90s comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah.
Come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
You can't not. And the team that they have at Airship Syndicate is a fantastic one. And we're excited to kind of talk about the next steps that DE is taking in partnership with Airship Syndicate. Maybe we should roll it.
Let's take a look.
Короче, я так понял, что хотят заключить сотрудничество с тем, чтобы в дальнейшем.
Do you have enough tape for all this? They don't have tapes anymore, Steve. It's the future.
And I feel like we had great banter.
We did have great banter.
Yeah.
Чего у них звук вот это падает? Ну что, компрессора нет?
This is Joe Mad from Airship Syndicate. Hope you guys are enjoying Tennocon. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there this year. I did have the honor of designing a brand new Warframe. Hope you had a chance to check it out. A lot of people have asked what we're working on next, and we haven't been able to talk about it. Something we're really excited about. It's our best game yet.
Hey, I'm Steve Madureira, one of the lead designers at Airship Syndicate.
I'm Ryan Stefanelli.
Дизайнер, гейм-директор.
And we're really excited to be partnering with Digital Extremes on our next big thing.
It's a third-person action
И,
game.
короче, я понял, они взяли подрядчиков, которые будут помогать им в производстве контента.
Battle Chasers. Then we dabbled in multiplayer with Darksiders Genesis, and now we're going all in with this game.
Они хотят Darkside Genesis, что ли? Darkside, это же не этот...
Potentially every day for years to come.
We've been fans of many genres over the
На Unreal что-то пилят.
Worn those influences on our sleeve. One genre we never really thought that we could touch on is MMOs.
For us, like, we played a lot of games together online, so it's fun for us to finally get to work on a game like this where we're building a world that players can experience together.
I don't think we would have tackled this type of online game without a partner like DE, a group that knows how to do it. I was actually one of the people who bought into the initial Founders Pack. I still have my Excalibur Prime.
You know, Warframe is touted as
Warframe показывает на этом.
Games of its kind, it's always evolving.
Valve, ну как на Valve. А, забыл, как там приставка называется. Ну, это не то чтобы консоль, это ПК, конечно, больше. Элит-программер.
Those fantasy definitions to create something brand new.
What makes this game special is the sense of adventure and camaraderie.
А чего не показывают ихнюю игру, а не Warframe? Или они показывают просто то, что пилят для кого-то?
To everyone that has supported us since the beginning, I can honestly say this game is for you guys.
Может, надо в Rail пересесть? Нет. Я так подозреваю, в амфитеатре тут так и надо. А, понял. В амфитеатре, короче, выступает чувак.
Indeed, you can check out the Game Awards later this year to see what exactly the game is. But
and they're gonna have the Schick robot back. It's gonna be amazing. Sorry.
Why me?
Sorry.
What did I do?
Sorry.
Well, that's all right.
I can't believe he's got like a founder pack,
I
and
know,
he's got
it's so exciting.
Excalibur. That's crazy.
Just you wait, folks.
Wow, that's so awesome.
Good games are coming. Everything's coming.
That's true. That is. What did you say about the partnership synergies?
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Well, this is it.
Oh, yeah. This is it.
Those things. What did you call it?
I don't know.
I think you just called it a partnership.
I think I just said partner.
No, there's more.
It was a TM. It was a TM.
I don't know. A partnering? Did I make it an active verb?
No, it's yuck. workshop that.
If only we could see. If only we could see chat, they would tell us.
Yeah, chat.
Chat would definitely be telling us. But we don't have a chat.
Разговоры ни о чем.
We just have us.
Так, о партнерстве, котором...
Oh, Warframe, remember that?
Yes, we have been working hard.
То ли заключили, то ли хотят заключить. Красный текст спрашивает, кто готов управлять кораблем.
Probably seeing some key elements on stage. But what if we told you we were working on another update as well? Something for the post-New War side of Warframe. I think all of us, came out of the New War, released in December. It's been just over 7 months.
A VSO dating sim?
Please. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Так, что по поводу контента, который будет в декабре?
Take what we did with the New War and all the amazing content in it and bring it to you, Tenno, in a new update. Let's take a look at what's coming.
Давайте посмотрим на апдейт, который... Реворка Марса походу не будет. О, все понятно. Можно будет за этих играть, за Гринир. Кол не боится. Warframe Whale Breaker. Скоро.
Veil Breaker is an update that
cool name too.
Veil Breaker?
I love that
Yeah, it's a pretty good name.
You like it?
Yeah. Yep. We're gonna give that one to you.
Я не понял, но очень интересно.
Breaking Veils. Breaking Veils. But Veil Breaker is an update that's dedicated to the state of the origin system that you know after the New War. So if you played the New War, a lot of things are really going to stand out from that trailer. And if you haven't, you'll be introducing yourself to a lot of those characters.
Продолжение,
we hope. Maybe you want to try out the New War.
Новой
and
войны.
This is really going to take the state of the origin system and the conflict and everything. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it for people that didn't play the New War.
Полно раскроет конфликт между фракциями.
Hopefully you can really infer where we're going with it. And there's going to be a ton to talk about, and we are hoping that the Veil Breaker update is going to come out before the Duviri paradox. We'll keep you posted on development updates.
Veil Breaker
we're hoping you can get your hands on
придет
it.
до
we'll have
парадокса
talk about
дувири.
it, but we wanted to introduce you, Tenno, to Veil Breaker as an update, show you a trailer of what you can definitely expect in it. But one thing absent from that trailer that's a very important part of the Veil Breaker update
Ну,
is the
одна
fact that
очень
we are going
важная
to be
вещь.
releasing our 50th unique Warframe.
50.
50.
50, baby.
50 уникальных варфреймов.
I think I need a moment.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts.
Yeah.
I remember when we were pitching this game, Scott will remember this.
Yeah.
We were pitching this game when we didn't think we could do it independently way back in...
То есть Зариман не полностью раскрыл, там
10 years ago. And I think how many Warframes we had? 8 at the time?
Горемот.
And they said,
I don't even think we had 8.
I don't think we had 8.
I think we were like
4, 6?
4 that were really solid and 6 that were...
And a prominent executive asked, well, like, are you worried you're going to run out of ideas for Warframes? Because you already got 6.
And now we're at 50.
And now we have 50. Exciting.
We're at 50. I'm just checking on our servers. As you know, we do an ambitious live event. Everything.
Oh, how's everything going?
We're just taking a look. Sit tight.
Hamsters or...
Sit tight, everyone. We won't. If you're having connectivity issues, don't worry. Team is on it. Sit tight. We'll get you updates soon.
So things are heating up in the hamster.
Things are heating up.
Okay, the hamsters.
Spinning wheels very fast.
I can hear them. I should have changed
Я
the
не
wood
понял,
chips,
ну 50 варфреймов, и
they're not
ничего
gonna
они
run as
готовят
fast
к этому?
without the fresh wood chips.
So on the 50th Warframe topic, we're going to be debuting fully in a, well, why don't we give you a little tease of how you're going to learn about the 50th Warframe?
Oh, this is cool.
Так, посмотрим тизер Варфрейма.
Cyanax will be making his reveal in an animated short that we will be uploading closer to the launch
It's not
of
even
the
a short. So it's like a 6-minute little short film partnered with Passion Parrot.
Короче, 6-минутный анимашный фильм, который вы сможете потом скачать.
Information bits and everything, but that is Cyanax. He is our 50th unique Warframe, and you can learn all about him and his.
That looks so sick. Honestly,
it's honestly really great.
That's right up my street.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. His
I'm excited for people to see
50. Can you believe?
And it's going to give me, like, from then till when it releases, from now until it releases, I'm going to be practicing how to say the name of the Warframe.
Cyanax?
Yeah, I'm going to be practicing.
His origin is of that of the noble Greek warriors.
Cyanax.
Cyanax.
Я думаю, просто тупо режим, где мы сможем просто закрепить что-то вроде.
To recap, for those of you doing bullet points for your viewers or for your videos, Veilbreaker, coming soon, Cyanax, the 50th Warframe, and a lot more.
Might have spotted Protea Deluxe in that trailer.
Very true. Yeah. You're just making up words now.
I'm just making up words. Yep.
Now, Megan, I noticed you have some stuff on your lap.
You know, I just thought I'd sit here with a bunch of things on my lap.
I can't. These segues are getting so sophisticated.
Про Protea Deluxe очень интересно.
I love it. No, I would like to give it away. I don't want to be holding it anymore. I want you to be holding it. We have a couple giveaways from.
Oh, is it your iPad with your
No. Don't touch that.
We were lucky enough to be sponsored by HP Omen to give away some stuff. A full laptop. Okay.
Oh, look at that wolf inspired art. Woo!
Короче, разыгрывал такой лаптопчик.
This is HP Omen. They have been giving us some sweet one-of-a-kind things to give away. First bundle we're going to give away live Twitch picker is going to be the headset and the keyboard with the custom keycaps.
I like that we have assets, but you made Megan hold it.
Клавиатура.
Did I make you hold it?
I made myself.
Я отсюда вижу, насколько
I
она
requested that the items be here so that I could hold it.
большая.
This is my own fault. Anyways, custom
В смысле,
PC
большая, в
and
смысле,
also
ход клавиш большой. Мне
running
нравится
right now.
слимовские клавиатуры.
Right here.
The winner.
Ой,
Oh
нихрена
my
себе.
God!
And the winner
I
is.
can't read
Oh
that.
yes, it's AO925610530.
Ну так, на любителя, скажем.
Amazing.
Best reading yet.
Интересно, наверное, что это. Ну, выиграл, например, на халяву Иксу статки. Ну, по крайней мере, наверное, механика и качество исполнения хорошее. Я так подозреваю. Игра легла? Не, у меня не легла, у меня
No,
нормально.
but aren't we so excited about it?
You totally
Don't you love it?
That's cool.
Like this one too. Like
I know.
you know?
Can I see the laptop?
Yeah, of course.
Don't
He's gonna take it.
give it a shot.
Oh.
If he drops it, I'm gonna just.
You can't have it, but you can have it. We're also now giving away this laptop
And that headset as well.
another pair of headsets via the Twitch picker.
gonna
So
hype it.
Dean, roll it. Let's see if it's a more complicated one for Sheldon.
Okay.
See if we can trip him up.
Oh, bit of feedback.
Bit of an echo.
This one is for Esther Palispup.
Меня выкинуло за рай, пока ты А надо было как бы мышкой масловать, помаслать.
Herderpalips.
All right.
Apocalypse.
Are you zooming in with your camera?
Yes.
I am. He's meta.
Cyanax.
You've won our custom laptop giveaway with headset. This is yours. You need to message our Twitch chat in whispering. Send it to us as a direct message on Twitch. Your shipping address.
Ну, мышкой-то можно было поводить.
No, don't
do not do that.
Thank you to Omen for setting this over and creating these. Can't wait for those two winners to get them.
It's amazing.
And this off my lap.
There you go. And maybe we should also do power plat.
Oh, wouldn't you like 100,000 platinum? Wouldn't you like
I sure
that?
would.
100,000.
100,000 платом.
I don't even know how we agreed
Ничего
on these
себе.
ones, but anyways.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission. That's how
100
I
тысяч
would.
платины сейчас кому-то выпадет.
All right,
И чувак, наверное,
100,000.
кой дверь.
Wow, Quadver.
That's the
Quad underscore. That was quick.
Вот это, он, наверное, сознание потерял там. Прикиньте, 100 тысяч платины.
How are we holding up? Should we kick off the theater or?
Glenn says we recovered.
Oh, good.
The
I will
swamp.
Для всего пацана надо обновлять.
Situation real quick.
Okay. To make sure.
To make sure that I'm in place.
Меня не
Do you want me to
выкинуло.
take all the belongings that
I'll
are
take the
currently on?
laptop.
No, let's give it to you. Here you go, Sheldon.
Oh, man.
All right. What we're
Sorry,
gonna do?
winners.
Okay.
You're never getting these.
Yeah, Sheldon's taking them.
Let me do a little.
So far, you have got to see the Veilbreaker update reveal. You've got to see a lot of things that are in live build for you, and
a tease of Steinax.
Amazing. And we are now going to go into the world reveal live gameplay demo of the duviri paradox.
Oh, this is world reveal
right now? It's literally time.
Okay.
Так, давайте.
So I have to go over to the demo PC, so I'm just gonna draw my notes here.
В амфитеатре что-то началось.
I thought we were gonna stall more or something.
Какая-то движуха.
This feels sudden to me.
It is
time. Holy cow.
We're ready to rock.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready? Is everyone ready for this?
No.
As I walk over the stage ceremoniously.
Just so you know.
Anything to say?
I want to say, like, this isn't a volume. This is not ILM. Like, this is real. Like, just like this is real.
Короче, это реально, это не
Obi-Wan show.
Это не на зеленом фоне. А мы думали на зеленом фоне.
We're gonna sit quiet.
Ну ладно.
You guys ready?
Итак, все готовы?
What's there to say? The duviri paradox.
Is there no like camera for you on?
No.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right. Let's get started.
Just a voice.
Wait, get in game.
A voice
please,
from the void.
If you aren't in game, go
Голос
to
из
the
бездны
duviri amphitheater
вещает.
on Earth. Megan's there now, and we're gonna start the show.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really cool kind of interleaved show.
Ну, короче, я тогда вот пусть Меган показывает. Вот то же самое происходит сейчас в амфитеатре.
Oh, that's the.
Okay, so people are there, so things are working.
Things are working.
Yeah.
Оно работает. Оно работает.
As we wait for the duviri paradox, there's something everyone should know about it, which is that it's going to come earlier in the game than you'd expect. The duviri paradox is indeed a paradox, and to that end,
Парадокс
you
двери
may
это действительно
find yourself
парадокс.
wondering if you are required to play the new war to play the duviri paradox, and the answer is no.
No.
It'll be earlier in the Warframe journey, and we're going to be taking it in lots of strange and weird directions to that end, because what is a paradox if not an anomaly in time and space? And for us, taking all those themes and pushing them into this update has been a lot of fun and, frankly, quite exciting for the future of Warframe.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
The duviri amphitheater is live on all platforms, and our gracious host Bombastine will invite you to
Повысить
participate
качество, так
in the
максимально.
duviri paradox amphitheater experience.
Все, источник.
It doesn't start soon. I'm just gonna.
Wait.
We're waiting.
Go back to the couch.
Давай показывай.
We're letting everyone get in. Everyone needs to be able to see this. We can see the numbers rising. We have a little ticker over on the side. Every relay keeps filling up. Thanks, guys, for coming in. But we're going to give them a few more minutes. We don't want to start the demo without everybody in place. So bear with us.
Через пару минут покажем
Oh.
демо без геймплея.
Scott's not even watching the ticker.
Scott's terrified.
Can't watch anymore.
Открой на телефоне там и...
All right, I'll just go ahead with the demo.
All right, we're going to start. You ready?
Итак, начинаем.
Oh,
Поехали.
hold on. So Megan's getting, it's making its way through.
The demo is about to begin.
Демо должно начаться. Но не начинается.
Packets are...
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your
Такое
little
чувство, что ты
wheel day
застрял.
in and day out. Only to find
День за днем одно и то же.
you're right back where you started.
Ощущение, что ты начинаешь все
So it
сначала.
goes. Day by day, year by year.
День за днем, год за годом. Кружишься и кружишься, пока не сдохнешь.
Or in my case,
Или в моем случае,
dead inside.
пока
Never asking,
не
am I doing this?
очутишься на другой стороне смерти.
You are hereby consigned and sentenced to death by royal order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax, hero of all.
Слушай, а чё этот такой... Ладно, все, молчу.
Death by impalement. What? Huh? How curious. That doesn't belong to you.
О, геймплей.
And the daring knight was slain, or maybe not.
Так, другой. Это сфейлился. А чё так сразу нельзя было сделать? Блин, кайфово.
What's gotten into you? My world, my rules.
Походу нам будет надо искать, как выбраться из города. Что в театре происходит? Стоят, базарят. В театре показывают Дакса и одного из Оракина. Хрена. Давай, давай на лошадь. Yes. Ига. За Винтерфелл. Прыгай. У лошади есть двойной прыжок, окей. Это вступительный квест для парадокса дувири.
He gave me no eyes to see him. There, I think it's him. Sir, will the dragon devour us today? I live to serve even.
А сейчас же нет, да, такой прически у оператора? Скитальца. Что-то не помню.
Someone can tell me how our theater event's going. All right. No worries. This is an open world experience, but it has a lot of twists.
Это
The world does not look
открытый мир.
vibrant, it looks rather colorless. Our drifter is living the same
Прикольная
day,
антистата.
but something has changed.
This place can change.
Это место может меняться. Это место может меняться.
Let's follow and see where we go.
Так, нас ведет огонечек. Джон.
The king graces us. I am Bombastine, sire. You do remember your
В красках это место вообще имба.
Hey, hey, I am not. Have you come to join the performance, sire? It would be my deepest honor to see you command the stage. Yonder, you might recover your favorite mask. My favorite mask? Yes, manifest as only you are able. With untold power as only you command. Quick, sire. I can only stall this awful idiot's gallery for a while longer.
Вот тебе амфитеатр.
Evidently, we have to go find a mask.
Попросил найти маску. Найдем. Попробуем найти маску. Бараны, бля.
How do I know this?
Откуда я это знаю?
Oh. At least you're not trying to kill me.
По крайней мере, ты не пытаешься убить меня. Но это, скорее всего, сейчас вот ходит. И надо собрать в зеркальном отражении это все дело. Прикольно.
What the hell?
Что за хрень?
Back we go.
The king returns.
Король вернулся.
And in such a mood as this
И
he wears.
как он
What
подавлен.
recitation will you give to us today?
Какой-то подарок этого. Так, вот. Черт возьми.
Of course, sire. Which play?
Конечно, сэр. Сыграем.
Here we find ourselves with a very important decision. As you play through the open world duviri paradox experience, you're going to be given opportunities to choose your attributes, your build for that particular day, that play session.
Короче,
In this case, veteran players of Warframe, even
так
new
мы
ones will
развиваем
recognize
своего
heat
персонажа
damage as a way
в
to get
парадоксе
your melee
дувири.
built up. In this case, we have the option to instantly summon and mount a loyal cave, which happens to be that skeletal horse I'm riding. And then King's Rebuke, which is a decree that allows you to have a burst when you dodge.
Влиять будет на скиллы, то есть, ну, первое это атаки ближнего боя наносит 100% дэмэджа. Блин, неудачно.
When I bestride him, I soar. I am a hawk.
He trots the
He
air.
trots the air.
The earth sings
The
when
earth
he touches it.
sings when he touches it.
The basest horn of his hoof is
The
more
basest
musical.
horn of his hoof is more musical.
Да, конечно, в игре будет намного лучше, чем выглядит сейчас. Это точно. Ну, то есть, даже в амфитеатре цвета, хоть они и черно-белые, но выглядят намного лучше. Кибер-РДР, да, шок-контент реально РДР.
Duviri is a strange place. It is a place where your choices will allow you to build builds for your drifter and what's to come.
Дувири — это странное место, в котором вы можете собирать и улучшать билд своего скитальца. Интересно, вот она гоняет на скитальце здесь. Ну, здесь же можно, наверное, и на операторе гонять. Это что? А, рука.
Duviri Paradox Open World is a strange place, and it seems as though there's another one of these
Дувири —
statues
это
here.
открытый мир.
Take a look at that.
Очень странный открытый мир.
Light it up. Oh god.
I thought I had lost you for a moment.
Что-то мне кажется, это будет своего рода рогалик. А, не,
So now
нормально.
I've chosen my respawn point. And I can escape the dragon.
Типа сохранялка. Я думал сейчас с самого начала. Короче, под такие бронепоезда лучше не попадать.
Safety in the caves, Tenno. All right.
Это бедная чуть костями там не...
The cave of
А,
duviri.
кстати, да.
A memory clad in a steel dream. Swifter than bow shots, more loyal than a steadfast soldier's heart. Run true, noble cave.
Лошадку такую показывает.
We are in a very strange place, folks.
О! Вау, класс.
Now, of course, this is a Warframe update.
Ну,
But
конечно,
this is
это...
also the introductory quest to the Duviri Paradox. So we'll see where this goes.
Давайте посмотрим этих призраков. Говорит, это...
So, you
Тешин?
finally
Офигеть.
took the hand, did you?
What? Finally? Today's the first...
Fool! You know how this works. Why would
Ты достал руку? Наконец-то. Наконец-то это я первый день. Дурак, ты знаешь, как это работает.
struggle to comprehend is why the other side is even trying to help you.
The other side. Who's trying to help me?
Слушайте, Тешин, блин. Ну, покажите поближе его. Охота посмотреть.
You should make a choice here, I think. See where it goes.
В этот раз я выберу Экскалибура тоже. Блин, ну лица, конечно, это жесть. Я так и думал. Давай, иди качайся дальше.
That would be a surprise, wouldn't it? Take my old blades if you want a chance with that mockery of a Dax.
Perhaps we're simply not ready yet to take on a Warframe.
Хрена. Вот это апдейтик. Давай увидимся. О, здесь показывают этого Дакса Кешина. Я хочу посмотреть получше. Теперь махач будет. Давай.
Pro.
Пушки для понта, ножи для дела. А пацан-то и за эти годы чему-то да научился. И еще раз. А у него печени нет, что ты в печени ему трамбуешь. Давай, fatality. Ну, теперь можно оружку будет качать, там же 100 дамага будет добавлять оружие ближнего боя. Я думаю, что, откуда оружие ближнего боя? У него уже нет оружия ближнего боя. Finish him. Fatality.
Looks like I made quick work of Denvius.
Тут Джон Вик, короче, таких звездюлей дал. Космический призрак сил. Охренеть.
I'm afraid there's only one way to take down an airborne beast. And I hope I have the tools to do so. Here we go.
Вот это поворот. А конь-то Пегас. Давай, парнокопытная авиация. Это аналог Эйдолона. Террорист, вернее. все, конец. И синекожая афроамериканская гейша. Да.
Maybe I should just go there myself.
Ну, как я и говорил, это будет зима 2022.
And that is...
Oh no!
All right.
We're caught in the paradox.
Did it work?
No.
Это будет
I'm
шикардос.
so easily excitable, but
That's so awesome.
the open world experience coming with the duviri paradox is going to be everything you love about Warframe, your builds and everything you know is going to come
Парадокс
to you
дувири
from the drifter's point of view. The
будет
experience where you
вмещать в
start
себя
off
все,
as
что вы
an
любите.
underdog
Это и
and
билды,
as
и
you play through,
прокачка,
your
и
down to you for that play session. And we're really trying to play with very different things. for
всякие
this open world
задания.
experience. Narrative, you know, there are those 3 frames in the cave. Maybe just a little.
That was a sick callback.
Yeah.
I love that.
Or call forward because of the paradox.
I can't even make sense of it all. Eternalism has messed me up.
So yeah, and you got to see a little bit of the amphitheater, duviri amphitheater experience. We had a live show there. It's probably in a relay still right now.
You're still in there. The dragon's probably roaring around. Don't leave because Bombastine does have a fair in a bit, but you can hang out with the dragon and walk around.
I mean, this is an old Tobey Maguire reference, but I was thinking.
Я думал, новую войну ждал безумно, но то, что я слышу и вижу, это просто жопа.
No, that's not landing for anyone, eh?
We get it, we're just not laughing.
Я что-то я засну сегодня с улыбкой на лице.
The color, the dragon and the flying around the dragon, stunning. Stunning.
Офигеть, офигеть.
And that old guy, who's that old guy?
И кто этот старец?
I feel like I recognize his voice.
I recognize him, but I want to know more.
Я, говорит, распознал его голос.
Yeah.
The cave and their winged.
The winged beast.
The descents from the skies.
A little bit of Shakespeare. I mean, that's got everything you need.
Прикиньте, вот кто-то новенький начнет играть в эту игру. То есть вот тот, кто не знаком с Warframe. Я ему, если честно, завидую. На него такой огромный пласт контента упадет. Это, ну, 1200 часов, как минимум.
I think people were able to experience some of it. My PC was having a bit of a struggle, so you know what? Maybe we'll play that experience again at a later date.
Just like we did last year.
We'll show it again. We'll show it again.
Yeah. We'll do it again. If there were any issues, we will run it again.
Yes. Our IT team is working right now feverishly to try to even get those last 2 working. So
I'm sure.
Appreciate their work.
Блин, я до сих пор в шоке, если честно. Я сижу такой, в голове до сих пор эти... Чувак с мечами на коне летающим. Это просто улет. Это, ребята, просто улет.
When he's mad,
he's mad. Yeah.
Watch out.
Awesome. Okay, so is that it?
Kind of.
Разработчики, походу, хотят нас сделать уже просто один офис уже на игру полноценную, а не сервис.
I probably was supposed to be prepared to have like a more structured speech, but you know, it's.
Дело в том, что в Warframe это есть это все дело. Есть эти сервисы. Но, блин.
We wanted to share with our community some news about the growth of DE and the growth of the team, and I guess I can probably just do it with symbolism, you know, and just kind of do this, right?
Yes.
Symbolism.
And just, you know, if you've been with us for a while.
What color are those? Are those faded or
they've
been washed
a few times.
This is why I wore white. So we can contrast.
Oh my gosh. And I think it's time that Warframe has a new leader, and it's going to be you.
And I'll put these on.
Oh, don't put them on now.
I mean,
they are clean.
I said no butts.
No butts today.
But yeah, I think it's, you know, we started this game more than 10 years ago. And it's a big, important part of our lives.
Ну, говорит о том, что мы
больше
10 лет назад игру запустили. Это большая была часть нашей жизни, и тут стали как семья там. Ну, он передал эти шорты ей как лидеру. Говорит, в Варфрейме нужен лидер, это будешь ты.
The old buggers. My beard has maybe just a little bit of pepper left in the salt. The old buggers.
Моя борода стала более белее, посидела.
And I think that's probably all there is to say about it for now. We have prepared for you a taste of that experience that we want you to join us with its creation. So thank you very much for that amazing duviri demo. And yeah, it's time to see the next story that we're adding to the studio's, you know, legacy going forward, I hope.
Ну, говорит, что походу... Так, это что такое? Это равнина и долона, точно.
Began as song, pitched sweet and solemn.
Да, Юра, это точно.
They that heard came hollow, fallen. Their children raised in castles loft, made hunters grave, of others not.
Remember this. We are a family.
Yet young the pale of
Запомни это, мы семья. И леща как дал.
live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alca's lost.
Смотрите в небе.
Remember still.
Блин, ну это то ли равнины долона, то ли нет. Что-то непонятно.
Анонс новой игры от ВВЕ?
Да не. Новая игра с такой фиговой графикой вряд ли будет. Ну, в смысле, как для новой игры. Тем более, тут, ну, явно это не новая игра, это... А вот и рука Парваса.
So listen well. Envoys of shame. And bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true.
Да это же Экскалибур. Ни хрена там птичкой. Я вообще не понимаю, что происходит, но это пипец как интересно. Скорее всего, это обнова на следующий год. Мне так кажется. Так это Лютоволк. За Винтерфелл.
Join us, won't you?
А, это Warframe. Все, я понял. Помните, что-то реклама была по поводу Warframe, там что-то кто-то что-то говорил. Интересно. Да, точно новая игруха. Ну что ж. Как-то так. Да уж. Да. Thanks for watching. Покинуть амфитеатр. Уверена, что покинуть релье. Так, а что, кстати, дали нам Twitch дропы? Так, тут ничего нету в инвентарь. Титания Prime получить сейчас. Да, ну, смотрите, там Титания мне пришла. У вас стопудово то, что будет. Так. Ну что, ребята, в таком диком офигении, походу, надо заканчивать. Больше 6 часов стрим. В общем, всем счастья, здоровья, всего самого хорошего. Увидимся, ну, скорее всего, или завтра, или послезавтра. Или, ну, в смысле, сегодня, или или завтра. Вот. Всем счастья, здоровья, всего самого хорошего. Отдыхайте. Знайте, что нас ждет офигенная обнова. Вот. Всем счастья, здоровья. Пока-пока. Ну да, и ждите еще, если мне разрабы пришлют этот Prime доступ, я его разыграю. Поэтому, ну, подписывайтесь сразу, чтобы потом не пропустить. Все, пока-пока, ребят.